Light flickers on a broken TV screen. Static whispers what the shadows mean. Velvet darkness in a violet room. Perfume thick as an open tomb. Red light dripping down cathedral walls. Echo breathing in the empty halls. Every mirror shows a fractured face. Another soul I can't replace. Hear the vinyl crackle prophecy. A choir humming underneath the sea. Footsteps spiral down below, where the secret children go. In the neon catacombs, we dream in monochrome. Psyche's nightmares overflow, where the restless spirits glow. Chanting soft and singing low, in the underground we roam. Bound by shadows, flesh and bone. In the neon catacombs. Silver daggers made of laser light, tracing symbols in the dead of night. Leather prayers and painted eyes. Holy static in disguise. Heartbeats synced to a drum machine. Smoke like a sacrificial scream. We kiss the fear, we taste the sound as the world above us drowns. See the sigils on the subway tiles. Crooked halo
Hello?
Hello, sir.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't hear you. Hold on. I need to turn my volume. Now try.
Hello, sir.
Oh my god, my ears. Hold on. Hey, how are you?
Shit. My bad.
You're okay. Did you see RG and Alexandra today on her show?
I did not see that. No.
It was actually really impressive. It was very good. I mean, they had a good chemistry. They were like, they didn't. I mean, they were just getting along. I really like that. Like when necessarily people that don't get along at first, or that they
When
get
you
to
say RG, what do you mean? You mean like Black RG?
Hi, Natalie.
Oh yeah, I was on his panel today, and he was saying he wanted to do something Saturday, which and we were all gonna kind of like run one, and there's gonna be a winner.
I mean, I hope that RG, like enjoy
But I'm
himself.
definitely going there to win that shit. I'll be honest with you.
You're gonna debate with her. She just wants to.
Oh yeah, no, I'll
Did you
debate with
watch-
all of them.
But if you
It's
watched
all of them.
her show today with where she discussed Star Trek: The Next Generation, there was no argument hardly at all. There was just like a nice talk. I don't think she wants to debate about Star Wars with you, right? It's like maybe
Talking about Black RG, he's gonna run a panel Saturday, and he said that we were all gonna run one, and I'm down to do it.
argue on his show.
I'm on your show, brother.
I know, but when you go on his show, argue. But did anybody see that? That was really good, actually. I never watched Star Trek too much. I didn't watch Star Wars either. I was like, I kind of watched. I did watch Spaceballs. I remember Spaceballs, and that was kind of like almost the same, similar. I don't know. I like that. I kind of like the 19 or Kubrick's Space Odyssey. That was okay, but it's like sometimes like space is boring to me. I don't know. I played some video games where I'm on spaceships and that, like where all the crews dead.
Well, I think space is very empty and it can be boring. I mean, imagine space. I mean, imagine like the models between like Earth and the fucking moon. I mean, it's very boring.
Like California, like from Southern California to Northern California.
Yeah.
Most of the drive is just going to be driving on a.
And what's the space between like the moon and Earth? It's like 4 times that.
It's called the chode.
A lot more.
It's called the planetary chode. Hello.
How you doing?
I'm pretty good. I mean,
Okay.
It could be better, but okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, there's some people like, it's like every time I put out one.
What are you smoking right now?
I'm just taking my incense and like kind of scraping my bong so I can get this tobacco with them. But I don't know. It's like I always like end up like putting out one fire and then another fire starts somewhere else like that. And it's like, what happened? Like I was like, it's like sometimes hard, and it's like, and then I don't know. I like try to like always just be the same person and like but I don't know. Like it's like some people like they don't want to see you change, I guess, or they don't want to be happy or something. I don't know, because if I see someone happy, even if I don't like necessarily agree with the circumstance, I'm not going to really try to like say, oh, well, don't do this, you're doing it wrong, or this is bad, this is bad. I mean, it's like some people have things to say, and it's actually hard when, hey, Clemensy, how are you? It's actually hard when you like, you love them and stuff, that they kind of like, don't want you to be happy in some way. Some of them, it's like, I don't know.
Well, I think that you're kind of my brother, and like we've known each other for a while now. And when people talk shit about you, you know what I do? I go up there and defend you.
Okay.
And I'm not saying that I don't like it. I love it.
Have you ever wrestled in my behalf? In Mexican wrestling?
Not wrestled, no. Not wrestled.
Sumo wrestling?
What?
Sumo wrestling?
No, nope, I've never done that.
Have you ever done the one where they like they throw you on these light bulbs? These like, and yeah, you ever do that? What's that called? They're called like redneck fights or something. I saw it was in your area, and they just like each other.
Those are in my area. I never once posted that.
You said there. No, you didn't post it. I said I saw in West Virginia there's something called like redneck something, and I showed you once, and you said they look like twinks. Remember that?
I never once said that.
You said twinks. You knew the word twinks. How'd you know the word twinks?
I never used that word.
Okay, you never used. Okay, I must have been some other
Hmm.
ghost. Must have been another ghost whisperer.
Mhm.
I don't
I'd
believe you.
use the F word. I would use the F word.
Right, but while having sex with a man.
Come on, dog. I told you not to make it weird.
I will. Okay, I'm sorry. I tend to like always make it weird. I
Come
mean, it's
on, dog.
not my thing. It's
I
like,
love you. I love you and appreciate you enough, and I always have your back. I have to defend
yeah.
your ass. I also text you. I also. But
You knew
why do you make it weird? Why do you keep doing that shit to me? I told you not to
You're
do it,
twink. That
dog.
was me. I was like, how did ghosts know the word twinks? That's like kind of like a.
Yeah, cool. They're fucking the F word. That's fine, but I don't call you that. Why? Why do you always make it weird for me?
I'm so sorry. Do you know that? Do you know Brandon Q? He said that he's interested in trans, only interested in trans women or
Mm-hmm.
very feminine men. Like, are you? So, what do you? I'm saying this to somebody else, but what are you attracted to? I want to know.
I like women.
I know, but what, they get to be very particular. Like you like. You know.
Well, let me get particular. I like females.
Okay, well that's particular. I mean that's particular, but it's like what? So if they could be like 700.
And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean at all. You know what I like. You know, why do you make me feel so uncomfortable, dog? There's plenty of people watching right now. How many people are watching?
You know what? You know what being gay is? Being gay is about like first.
Well, I don't give a fuck about being gay, but you're making me feel weird, dog. Don't do that to me, dog. I wouldn't do it to you.
I'm just explaining the gay sex to you. How high thing that is. How are you?
I don't care about gay. You're making me feel weird. Dude, stop. Just
Sorry.
don't make me feel weird.
It was an accident. Goes with an accident. Hey,
Okay. Anything else you want to get to?
Did you see Arthur? What?
I'm finna crash the fuck out, dog.
You see what happened to Arthur and thing that is last night? You see the pictures?
I don't think I did.
You don't think you did? Like here's one of the here's thing that is kissing you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I found that one.
No.
And oh my gosh!
Come on, psych, man. I'm not trying to be a bitch right now, but like, just stop making me feel uncomfortable, dog. If you don't mind. The guy, I mean that in like you know I'm not gay. You know I'm not gay, dog.
He was making out with a mannequin. It has no gender.
And you're gonna fucking bitch at me because I made a fucking excuse. Like I made like I made a requirement. Like just don't make me feel like that. I wouldn't make you feel like that. Like you're gay. I wouldn't sit there and fucking put pictures of you kissing a woman. Would I?
I wouldn't care if you did. You can do that. Go ahead. I don't think you'll find
Yeah,
those
but
pictures.
so everyone's watching now, and it's like a whole big deal. I mean,
Are you embarrassed? I'm embarrassed, dude. Now you're so like insecure in your own sexuality.
embarrassed about what? What am I embarrassed about?
Because I said something about gay sex, and then you're like, no.
You know what's fucked up? You're trying to disrespect me, and I came up here to hang out with you. I joined your channel.
Trying to disrespect you. You're taking it the wrong way.
We don't show that shit. You know I'm not gay. Why show it?
Because I'm trying to convert you.
Can't we just hang out as friends? Like you gotta.
No, we have to.
Shit.
We have to transition into lovers immediately.
Even if we were lovers, you wouldn't play that, dude. Come on.
I know you would beat me probably. You're so mean.
I mean,
Oh, we have a guest. Let's welcome the guest. Here it goes. This will make you happy.
Hello.
Hello, Governor. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
how you doing, girl?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Did you have a good karaoke? Yeah. By the way, I did join your panel the other night. You had a good. Did you have a good karaoke night?
Well, I can't do a karaoke night because of my throat.
Well, not now, obviously, but did you have a good karaoke night the other night?
Yeah. I don't know. I
No.
can't remember.
You don't remember what happened?
I don't know. Oh, what happened yesterday?
I remember. I just remember the last time we were talking about you hit a bug with your boob, and then I fell asleep. You know.
Oh, yeah.
But we never
Why
got-
are you showing your boo?
No, she squashed a bug, but with her titty on a
Yeah.
right? Did you do that or no? But it might have been like a small, like like a little.
No, I don't have bugs in my house.
I don't know. She doesn't. She doesn't have bugs. But it might have been a horsefly.
No, I don't get all flies.
Okay. I don't. Yeah. Well, that's why you squash them immediately. Yeah.
No, I don't
Um,
remember doing that.
yeah. Well, that happens to me sometimes. I have a bad memory sometimes too. Natalie, dating tiddly spider rituals. Oh, are you doing the spider rituals too on me, Natalie? Or are you involved in these secret spider rituals that
No,
they keep naming the spider Psyche and flushing it down the toilet? You haven't heard of that?
no,
No? Okay. You didn't
I
know?
don't do things like that.
You don't do things like that? No. You don't know.
I
You
like. I wouldn't kill a spider that way. I like spiders.
Yeah.
I won't kill you either.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm not a spider, but I mean, it's like I do have 8 arms. No, I'm just kidding. But
Uh,
no. See, I don't know. Those are actually my spider, like my spider offspring or something like that. And it's like whenever they keep vacuuming them up and flush it down the toilet and naming them after me, my feelings get a little.
yeah. I was thinking tonight.
Uh-huh.
I was. You know what? I wish I could visit America, but it's too long of a flight. It's so far away.
I know. Well, imagine trying to walk. I mean, that'd even be worse, huh?
Yeah.
How far is the flight
What from England?
from
I
England?
don't know about hours in it. I don't like flying that much.
Did you
I'd
fly?
love to go. I'd
Uh-huh.
love to go visit Shancamp. You know.
Jen Camp, did you fly in Crystal's rocket that she invented when she was 10?
But
Never mind, never mind. If she likes spiders and drop them into the top of the room,
uh,
aka
the only problem is I'm scared of flying. You see,
you're probably flying.
I don't really like flying, and it's such a long flight.
Well, you can just take a bunch of Valium and Xanax when you get on the plane, and then you wake up and then
Uh,
or yeah, or
calms or something. You can get calms.
they give you some
In
free
England.
there. They give you those little cute little bottles. You can save them and fill them with water.
Oh yeah.
She had like a bottle of like gin or something in her purse, but it was like filled with water. She would just like take a little aspirin with it.
Yeah.
Little life hack for you. So
Yeah.
Ghost, you're here with Natalie. What do you have to say, Ghost? Is Ghost still here, or did he? He
I
goes.
don't know, Perryman.
What happened? He ghosted us. How rude of that. How rude is he? I mean, I don't know what's wrong with him tonight. There you go. I don't know what's wrong with him today. I mean, I should be in a bed. Ghost got uncomfortable. Well, why? All he's been wanting is a beautiful woman, and here we have one. I mean, it's like he likes Natalie. I don't know. He maybe got shy.
Drive-by haunting.
Yeah. Is that what he did? Yeah, he went here. Woo. Well, I'm trying to figure out these pictures, like, because some more pictures have surfaced from Thing That Is that I was sent these personally on Instagram. I'm not going to reveal the source, but hold on. Have you seen these Thing That Is? I mean, it's pretty shocking. I'm in the picture too. Okay, so I'm in them too.
Bella loves me.
But I think.
She's
Oh, Thing That Is got a little bit worse.
snuggled up at side of me. I don't know if you can see her. Look.
1 second, I'll be right there. 1 second, my dear.
There's Bella. Look.
Okay, got it.
Cute she is.
Hi, baby. Hi.
Beautiful. She loves me.
She does
She's
love
my
you.
best friend. Yeah.
Okay, so here's what I have. I don't know if you saw it. You can't confirm or deny. Well, here's what I found. You want to see what Thing That Is, Natalie? You know what I found of him today? Do you want to see?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you buckle your safety belt. Okay. Look at this. Look at this sickening thing. Have you seen that one Thing That Is?
Oh, it's Captain Picard, isn't it?
Yeah, Jean-Luc Picard. I'm Spock right there, and that then there's Arthur, and then there's the real Thing That Is, who's actually been kidnapped, and Arthur is tickling him and stuff.
Who's the clown? It looks like he's trying to rape him.
I know the clown is terrible. I think that clown is just trouble. But you know what? There's actually a sweet side clown too. I want to show you. Yeah, and thank you, Alexandra, for like she kind of improved upon like very a lot of that, and I love that one. But here, look at this one. I like the clown is actually a sweetheart too. Because look at this. You ever seen these? This is when the thing that is okay. So here's the thing that is when he won a trip to Puerto Rico or something like that, and look,
He's got nice teeth.
he met the Puerto Rican clown. Arthur was there, was his tour guide. He's wearing a sombrero clown hat, which I've never even thought of. But come to think of it, that's a great idea, huh? And look at this one.
I don't. Do you think they are his teeth? That guy.
I think he
Or
has
do you think?
probably has teeth.
Or do you think they're those implants?
I mean, even if he has teeth or if he doesn't, if he has them, ouch, don't use your teeth. If he doesn't, oh, gummy job. So it's a win-win basically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can get these implants now that like screw them into your jaw.
Oh my God, not yourself. I mean, that sounds painful. Implants, like breath, like
Yeah,
they make you drop.
dental implants.
Oh, dental okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, I thought
But
they
they're
were.
very expensive, I think. I know you can get them done in Hong Kong and Turkey and that.
Yeah, they just knock it out and put it in a pair of dentures and call it a day. Over there.
Yeah, I think Katie Price got it done. It was Jordan. I don't know if you know Katie Price.
Katie Price, is she a singer?
No, she was a glamour model.
Oh, I
She
know.
can't sing for shit.
She can't sing.
She
Well,
married Peter Andre. She was on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here
oh yeah,
program.
those shows always go bad.
And she got pregnant by a football player.
She did. Oh my God, that almost happened to me once, but it turns out I can't get pregnant, so I got spared. But let me see. Oh, there's more? Who was that?
She started off a career as getting her tits out, basically. And she had big, massive implants.
Yes, big knockers. Hey! Oh, do you want to see this? I have another thing. This is a kind of cute one. I don't think she'll mind that. I'm sure. This is like I think we were still maybe in the middle of our public fight, but look, I missed this one, but it's pretty funny. It's pretty good. I'll hand it to her. Hold on. I mean, no, actually, I do love her, like her memes. But here you go. Look, check this one out. This is like okay, I'm sorry if I'll get this sick shit off the screen. Hold on 1 second.
Why is he poking that clown in the face?
Nah, he's wiping lipstick off of his jaw. Okay, so I have this one here. Here's the image.
On black.
This is the latest, or one of her. This is a couple weeks ago, but this is pretty great. Here you go. Can we read it? It's a little bit. Let me see. Imagine.
A bit small. Let me make full screen.
Yeah, well, it's the biggest I can make it. And it says, imagine claiming to be psychic, but not realizing that a true creator doesn't worry about or fixate on one idea not properly manifested. A true creator simply continues to create multitudes of ideas that are appreciated and valued by the right people, which leads to infinite prosperity. Attention, John. Nothing that's stolen from me retains its value, nor does anything stolen from me embody the potential of ever leading the thief to prosperity. I am not about to take a crackhead and bad mom to court over jam. Don't worry about me, John. Worry about you. Your biggest problem, John, is that you're so focused on others, and that this is a lot to imagine right now. It's just a lot at once. Okay, I mean, it's
Yeah.
like
In a way, I'm kind of interested in the future. I don't, but like I like studying Bible prophecy.
do you like this guy right here? There's the guy that wants to talk to you.
Oh my
Hello,
God.
Sam.
How you not sleep at this time, Natty?
Well, I did go to sleep, but I woke up about
All
3:30.
right. Why are you holding your face? It's heavy.
No, it's just I'm in a lot of pain. I'm in pain.
What happened?
No, it's just my back hurts and everything.
Oh my God! What the? Come on! What? That niggas love to be gay.
Yeah. So,
Come on.
you don't like it? I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my God. Where'd that come? I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah. Oh my God! I'm ruining Sykes' panel thing. You hurt? You want to be more gay?
Well, can't be more gay than you.
Can't be
That's the
more gay.
Queen of Heaven in the middle. Did you know the crescent moon
Yeah.
represents the Queen of Heaven?
Yeah, and that's the symbol also. Like my AI
Did you
dog.
know the Roman Catholics also
Uh-huh.
worship the Queen of Heaven?
Yeah,
Fuck the
Ishtar.
Catholics are bad. I heard, right?
Catholics? What are you talking about?
Do your homework, nigga.
They're not bad. They're just all the Catholics are bad. Usually they're very like religious people. Like I think they're the Catholicism a mix of a
Shout to
lot.
the Christians, right?
Yeah,
The
but
Vatican in the
there's
Bible, though.
a similar thing to Christianity. There would be no Christianity to Catholicism. You know?
I think
Clumsy,
this Pope, this
clumsy.
last
You think
Pope
I
might be
feel
it.
you? You think I fear you and I next? You must be have a other thing coming. Shout to that clip. We gotta go live and play that clip. You heard?
But he
Shout
sounds
to I next. Yo, she dropped mad bombs. She said she don't even fuck with you. All Crystal Land.
who?
Damn.
Who?
Yeah. Show my show my social security.
Yeah,
You smoking weed,
he told me
Sandman.
you told me our social security on my show. You said it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Psych. You believe I ain't asked, but psych.
Are you coughing because you're smoking weed, Sandman?
I don't reveal my
I'm
source.
smoking weed. Yeah.
I don't reveal my source. I don't know who you're talking about. Are you talking about that band INX?
I
Yeah.
don't like when it makes me cough weed. That's
That
why I
shit,
don't like taking it.
that shit would be niggas would go live right now and cook that content.
What content?
My social.
Okay. Well, nobody wants to steal your identity. They'll be in debt.
Okay.
I prefer alcohol to marijuana.
Emmanuel, by the way. Yo. Yeah, my name is Emmanuel.
Emmanuel Lewis?
Mm-hmm.
Emmanuel, that means God is with us. That's what that name means.
And also, you know what Samael means? His name is also Samael. What does that mean?
Yeah, I hate my
I
socials.
don't know.
You know Samuel? Samuel was a archangel.
He was
Ju-
but so is Lucifer. Like all these angels were heavenly angels before they fell.
no,
Apparently
but
Emmanuel,
hold on, Syke. Hold on. But Samuel
Emmanuel
was
is a
one of the archangels that saved Moses. He stands like in the high heaven with God. Like he sits right next to he likes right there by God's throne.
Is that you?
Samuel.
Is that what you do? Is that you?
No, I'm not saying that. No.
You do know
He's a dark angel though.
Emmanuel.
You know that, right?
You're what?
Samuel is like an archangel. He's like dark.
He's an angel, but his name actually means the poison of God. And
yeah, he's like a death god. I mean, death angel.
But he didn't like. I think in the Kabbalah they talk about let's see, Samael and Lilith as having sex at the same time with Adam and Eve. They're kind of.
I think Emmanuel. It
took
Arabic.
Moses. It took Moses.
No,
it took
Aramaic.
It took Moses thousands. It took Moses thousands of years to see Samuel's crown top of his head.
Thousands of years.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't know about that. See, I do my homework.
I just have a hard time believing it. It's like they were around unicorns too, like in the King James version. I just don't believe some.
When people see Samuel, people fear him. He don't look like a good angel.
No, because his name means the poison and anger. Yeah. But also, it's the name sounds like Samyaza a little bit, who was like the first one to fall in the book of Enoch. Like,
I wish I could understand Aramaic.
I read the Kabbalah in Aramaic because that was like the language that was written in by the rabbis before like the modern Hebrew, and they would write.
There's a song called Bushwire or something. I can't remember what it is. It's supposed to be Jesus' language. The language of Jesus.
And maybe, or like I guess he Hebrew, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. But
Let
Alright,
me
so
get
what
you the
happened?
links, Mikey.
Do you find tricks? Do you find tricks yet?
not find tricks, but you know what? I feel like actually one of his brother actually showed up last night and just ran in and said hi. I mean, it's so weird. Like, you know, see, these cats do just assimilate into the neighborhood and stuff. And you know, I'm low key. I don't believe that. Like, what you're saying right there. I think
That
that
shit's disgusting.
that's part of the smear campaign. What are you talking about?
What she just said.
Well, yeah, it is disgusting. I might want to just
That's disgusting.
hold on.
Calling Jesus a pedo.
Well, because it's
You
like
said that.
no,
Low key.
I leave the comment. That's not something for the mods.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
Imagine
Jesus
that shit
innocent.
is crazy.
Right.
That's the nastiest shit. That's why that bitch that bitch, that's why she deserves her karma. There's a reason why.
What is she?
So that bitch is fucking that bitch is so fucking nasty.
You're right. It's in the Greek. The New Testament is in the Greek, but the Old
Who
Testament.
said that? That's not very nice. Jesus is a kind guy, you know.
Well, he was. We know he was smeared and like vilified and publicly crucified, right? So it's like, you know,
How would you accuse somebody of something so horrible?
That shit was wild.
because it's effective, I guess, to do that. You know, it's people just do it. It's like a troll will just find whatever works. They don't care.
Shout out to you got clumsy as a mind. You got glow in here. Damn.
Oh,
shout out to you.
let me give you the link for this music.
Hell
I don't know
no.
if Psyche. It's Aramaic language,
Oh, I like Aramaic.
and it's like
It's called Ana Bakosh.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, say, have fun, yo. Shout out to the shout outs.
are you going, Sam?
I see a cook up somewhere. You know, this kitchen's open everywhere. You heard?
Go away.
Psych.
All right,
Shut the fuck up.
take care.
There's always a kitchen. There's always a kitchen. Psych be live all night.
Yeah, go to the kitchen. I mean, geez, I don't want to hear you talk about it. It doesn't cook anymore because I've had enough. Okay, so no, but that was a really actually so I understand. I really I'm inspired by some of her style, and then I think everyone has their strengths in it. I'm not trying to necessarily copy her, but it was brought to my attention by Crystal Marie that I was saying hello after people just go silent for a long time, and I'm like, hello, is someone there? And then she's like, well, Joe Shipley made that up, and you're stealing from Joe Shipley. She's like, I hate people that steal from people. And I was like, he owns the word hello, but I guess it is kind of the way he says it. But I don't know the first person to say hello like that. It's the first person that they didn't hear the first answer the phone, they would say hello again. I mean, it's just kind of ridiculous at this point. But, 33 California. Hi, everybody.
I find the Bible a little bit odd sometimes because there's different languages. There's Aramaic and there is.
It's very simple.
The words with capitals and they've been added. You know, Jehovah. Why is it in capitals in the King James Bible? Like it's been added and edited in.
Okay, I think it's called Enochian, Enochian. That's what you're thinking of, and it's called the language of the angels.
Why does Jesus have so many names, like Emmanuel and?
Well, he also had some very insulting names in the Talmud. He's called something the son of, so just everything is everything bad. They called him, and I think they did have names. They called him just terrible names, and and his name is may his name be blotted out. That's one of his names. Is may his name be blotted out. They put as his name. They said his father was a Roman soldier that slept with his mother on her period, and I mean, it was just it's a very bizarre story.
Yeah, they accused him a lot, didn't they?
Yeah. Loki and Spice Man are dating, then cooking together. Papa, Nadia, don't talk about religion when you show yourself naked on the internet. To this day, well, I mean, Adam and Eve were naked, weren't they? Weren't Adam and Eve naked? And so and he loved that. He didn't make us born in clothes, so isn't that our insecurity that we wear clothes? I don't know. Maybe we just got cold.
Uh,
I don't just ignore him. Just ignore him. He went to go start Krakadana. Krakadana is hard to. He doesn't really pay attention to the chat too much. I don't know. He loves Sandman or something. Thank you for reading the chat, Sam and Kick Rock.
well, we all have a choice. We can talk about whatever we want to talk about, really.
Yeah. It's my. Oh, hold on. Is that there's Zay's brother kicks it. Okay. Yeah. Well, I have a kick system. Let her get naked on my stream then.
Not here.
TOS. But haven't
He's
you?
not here.
You didn't show somebody your butthole, did you, clumsy? Like a guy. I'm not. Like, you ask Andy. I don't know. I just heard a story about it. Okay. Did it happen?
He runs his chat. What does that mean?
Okay, they're just jokes. Okay, they're just jokes. I would let her get naked on my stream, but it's like, usually it's not a big deal to get porn bombed, but sometimes it can be a hassle. But and especially if it gets kind of like, you don't delete it, and then it gets mixed back into the stuff, which I've done a couple times. Oopie. Oh my god, now I'm stealing Sandman's words. Hi baby. So is everyone tonight? I don't know. It's like, it's kind of like, I just waited on some stuff.
If fallen angels are afraid of God still, Jesus, in the Bible, does that mean they're God-fearing?
Well, because God gave like human beings power over like demons, like, right? And so they have to bow to them.
How come they don't have the chance to repent?
They do, but that will take them through a process. I mean, it's like they have to repent to get to that other place still. It's like they can like undemonize themselves or whatever. But
they don't want to repent.
That's the whole thing. It's like it's usually like they don't want to, because of sometimes earthly benefits, sometimes deals, sometimes.
Yeah, but don't they miss someone looking after them and taking care of them and making sure they're well fed and?
Well, I mean,
angels even.
I mean, a lot of them are just like, it's like people that are making sacrifices that they shouldn't make, and with evil intentions and stuff. They're just feeding on the negative energy, which is like what they tend to do. Some of them, but I think that it's like, I believe in alchemy. So I believe if you get enough positive energy in that, it can start to change. When did this all happen? What do you mean? Sandman went to jizzy all over my tummy? What?
Well, you do know that the Catholic Church is not actually Christian; they are pagan.
Right. I mean, it's like they worship like basically Venus and Tammuz, or like Summer
Queen of Heaven. Yeah, they have a crescent moon. Have you noticed? Right? Have you ever seen a mosque? They have like that crescent moon, and they have a star at the top.
Yeah, the crescent moon is Venus, right? And the star is also.
To me, I think it's Lucifer, the star.
Well, Lucifer is a morning star and evening star of Venus, right? Because it's in the morning, it's bright, and you can see it in the evening too. And it's like, and so it's called the morning, and then, but it's also associated with like the morning is associated with these qualities of light and love, and then the dark is associated with war and death, like the dark side.
I noticed one thing, but God is always still respectful towards Lucifer, even though he fell.
Fallen angels happens all. I mean, it's just a way of explaining something or looking at something, and so there's different ways of maybe putting it. There's also like you can say like there's different spirits of the air of the different elements. Like the fire angels are known as like seraphim, and there's like then there's mermaids, and then there's it's like there's sylphs, which are like these invisible, but you can see them in the clouds sometimes, right? And then the earth, they have the gnomes, right? And so the gnomes are able to get the treasures of the earth and guard them. I mean, so there's like different ways of looking at that. Are there literal gnomes? Well, yeah. Now there's people make them and put them on their doorstep, but I've never run into one. Rumpelstiltskin might have been one, or they might be like talking about something else. You run chats on panel. I just actually a fitness instructor can run and exercise. Well, you're mad's good. I would like to see your photos and you exercising. Show me you lifting weights and stuff. Instruct me. What? Oh yeah, and it's the star is written with the disc of the moon That's interesting. Impossible image. Yeah, it was so interesting how just how they also like line up perfectly during eclipses and things. Like they got what? Well, you're mad. I mean, it's like, are you are you a woman or mad? Like if you're a man? I mean, if you're a woman too, like you just promote your.
You know, in Egypt, what's that dog thing called again?
Are you talking about the Sphinx or are you talking about Anubis? What do you mean? That did have an Anubis.
Anubis, yeah. You know, in the Orthodox Church, they have a dog saint called Christopher.
Yeah, he's a
But
dog.
yeah, and he's got a dog's head.
Yeah,
So
and
that's
like, right.
technically not Saint Christopher. That is Anubis.
But yeah, exactly. Well, they made a lot of like, because they have an esoteric side of all these religions, you know, and so they have something, they put like stuff out for everybody to understand, and then they put some very like weird stuff for like the higher, more inner levels as inside something, or it's like almost like team mascots in a way, like, you know.
What's the difference between Baal and what's that other one? Begins with M.
It begins with N, like nin.
No, M.
Okay, hold on. Baal and Moloch.
Yeah, Moloch. Who the hell's Moloch?
Well, I guess, okay, so there's a story about how they used to like they sacrificed their children to this like bull deity, and he was basically like a huge oven, and then they would go and they would just like throw their babies into it and make a sacrifice, and then they play tambourines and stuff so you hear the screams. I just thought it was like a little far-fetched of a story that parents would do that. I can't believe that they would. But I wasn't there, right? And there have been human sacrifice in the past. I think, and also Baal is like, you know, Baal is like Baal, and Baal means like Lord. So it means kind of more Lord of the earth. It means like, so it means more of a king or something like that. Like, and so, hey Mason, how are you doing? Yeah. But,
oh, you do know it says that it is capable of forgiving all sins in the earth, you know?
Yeah.
Apart from blasphemy of the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, and even I think that is like, I mean, I think that even that's forgivable. I think everything's pretty much, if there's like a transformation, that's the thing.
So why do you get some of these like Dore Love and going on these marches where you get these preachers?
Well, because
and they're acting better than everybody else. Do you reckon they are like the Pharisees then?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like that's like religious pride. They even have a name for it in Greek. Yeah. It's called hubris. Hubris is like this kind of pride above, you know, art.
That's supposed to be worse than anything, isn't it? Thinking you're more righteous than everybody else.
Basically, you have to. Well, then, yeah, because we are flawed, and so it's like it will eventually, like, you know, nobody can pretend to be perfect because there's going to be some kind of perceived imperfection, or like, you know, it's impossible to yeah, and basically we do put ourselves in a bunch of logical boxes and stuff. You notice when you went to the YouTube homepage, it showed that She Is Live thing, that is Mason, he looks like a Stephen A. Smith. Who are you talking about? The drag queen that plays World of Warfare or something? Mason, why do you send me that lady? I don't play that game. I don't know. Mason's just going crazy. But yeah, I do like this Queen of Heaven because she's the dark, and I always think that the womb is like this darkness, and so we're like conceived and like nurtured for like a period of time in this you know, dark spherical thing, like the belly. Yeah, we're cool with each other, Mason. And then
did you ever
everything goes?
You don't mind me asking, did you have a good relationship with your dad, or?
Yeah. I did, like our whole family. Like my parents were always together, you know. They were always like, they were very active social life, you know. They're very happy, and I had a great life. It was kind of like I spent a lot of time alone because they were out all the time and stuff. But no duh men who would ask would be talking about it. I don't know. You're saying no duh? Oh, no duh. Hey. Did you see RG on NBC RG today on Alexandra's show? It was so pretty funny. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Saw it?
Think so. No, I didn't see it.
You didn't see it?
Sorry.
No, it's good. You know,
like mean to lie.
Okay, you're fine. What about yeah, who's Noelle? Are you talking about, Mason? Her name has an L in it. It's not Noe. Um. Oh, he said no. He spelled. You don't spell no, the word no with an E, Mason. Oh, she's live. Noelle's live. Well, nobody wants to watch. I mean, I'm not okay. Go over support her. I mean, she's playing. She's watching basketball. I think Noelle. He's saying.
Yeah, I'm not really into sports.
No. Well, it's handicap basketball.
Oh, I'm not into any sports.
Oh,
I only like wrestling.
Me too. I love
Bit
wrestling.
of boxing.
You love wrestling too? I know it's so big in England. It's
Yeah.
popular here. Hey, let's see. Who's nice? Do they stream? It's Noelle. It's like that woman that she shows her silver dollar pancake IHOP specials, and I have to kick her off the show, and she's like a little bit. Hi, I'm Noelle, and I chew on straws because I'm nervous.
And she's autistic.
But I think she might have. But I don't know. People say she's faking, or people say that it's just too. I don't know. She's been around forever, though. I met her on other shows way before I started streaming. I saw her on other channels.
She got really offended because I said she had beautiful hands.
Oh, that lady. Oh, she was like, "Oh my God, why is she being so weird?" I think she just fucks with people. Yeah.
That's not very nice. She wouldn't like people saying she's weird.
Well, but I'm sure that she hears it 100 times a day. I mean, she's very bizarre. But Chantel Mason available? Oh, Chantel, is Mason available? Go get it, Tiger. Mason, are you available? No. Well, Mason, I think he was asking me to be his girlfriend last night, and I don't even know what to think about that still. Why do you say girlfriend? Why wouldn't he say boyfriend? To me,
I think psychologically, I think I have a thing about hands because I can't draw hands from my imagination. You get me?
Yeah. Well, it's
because
AI's bad at it too. They always put 6 fingers on everything. It's like, what the hell?
Because, did I tell you when I was a kid, somebody asked me to hold their hand and they squeezed it really hard.
Was it one of the Beatles? And you go, I want to hold.
No, it was my mum's boyfriend.
Oh. Well,
he squeezed my hand really hard. And I was only about 6. It was not very nice. It was a bit sadistic.
Ouch. Well, you should have waited till he fell asleep.
I didn't understand that what he was doing was wrong.
Oh, hold on. Mason says he was joking with you, and the thing that is, do to me saying you could be the girlfriend. Oh, yeah, but you said I could be your girlfriend. That's the question I was wanting. Not why were you joking with thing that is and laughing? I know you were just laughing at me, but why did you say would I be your girlfriend? Are you making fun of me, Mason? Because not only did you are you teasing me with the prospect of being with you, but then you would say I had to become a woman to do that. What's wrong with you, Mason?
Mason, don't be so horrible.
Yeah, don't be so horrible, please.
Why you have to be so mean?
He's cruel. I mean, it's I thought he would just be a simple, nice person. Then I find out he's stalking women at church. Who is Mason?
And he threatens women. He threatens me.
This guy, he comes here once in a while. I don't know if he's a person or if he's an actual. You're not making fun of me? Okay, thank God.
He literally threatened to kill me, Psyche.
Oh my God. Well, he killed to Gotti too, and Gotti's a very nice person. It's and yeah, he had arrested.
You know what, Mason? I think you need to be psychologically assessed because you that's not normal.
He just wouldn't leave the church after they were putting away the holy water and locking the collection box. They're like, sir, it's midnight. Can you please and we're locking the doors? And I guess he refused to leave.
He's like Michael Myers,
I imagine that Mason Myers, and you're like, ah! You see him in this mask, just stalking you around a church. That'd be horrific.
I would never go to meet Mason.
You wouldn't?
I'd probably end up dead.
I mean, I wish that was a joke. Yeah, he would probably murder us.
He'd probably strangle you.
He strangles with his drumsticks. I mean, I'd have drumsticks coming out my eyeballs, and my bones would be his new drumsticks and stuff. Can you imagine?
Oh, Pelly, you're so cute. Look at my little dog.
Oh, look at the little Yorkie. Hello, that's a real Yorkie. They're big in England. Mason and Psyche would make a good couple. They remind you of Muppets from Sesame Street. That's not very nice to say.
Oh,
Are you Bay Clips? Bay Clips, you look like a Muppet. You ever see? You know what I look like? I look like because something from a bad dream, but I look like a scary movie character comic.
maybe Mason's possessed by a demon or something.
Mason, are you
probably
possessed by
why.
a demon? What's the demon name as Mason? Macius? What is it?
Well, there could be more than one.
Well, I know that 72. He probably has all 72 in there. He just probably left his door unlocked when demons were looking for a place. Mason, are you a drummer? Hey, it is. Meet Mason. Yeah, because music is kind of demonic too. Because Lucifer was the head of the heavenly choir, and there was like these heavenly orchestras, and they all ended up as musicians in like satanic bands. Except the ones that end up in Christian bands, but they don't really. There's not that many of them. They just usually use AI to make Christian music. Little known secret. Have you met? No, you never met Mason. Thing that is, he's new. Mason, I think Mason started coming here like a week ago. And thing that is, you've been here for years.
He says some weird things as well. He says, "Would you let me hold you?"
Yeah, you're like, well, you can hold my purse while I punch you in the face, Mason. I mean, gee, you can hold Mason. No, you cannot hold Natalie. Okay, she picks up. She's not a toddler, Mason. No, you cannot hold her. You can maybe hold her, hold the door open for her at an airport if you come across her, and then say, "Oh, hello, my lady," and just like what? But no, you will not be holding her. She does not want you laying on her bosom. She does not want you. Hey, Mimi's mad. Oh, there's Mimi, guys. Mimi's okay. Like everyone's always like, "Where's Mimi? Is she like?" I'm like, Mimi's fine. She was on my show. I want to say, I'm glad you're good, Mimi. You're good. Everyone subscribe to her channel too, Mimi's Magical Libertera. I don't know if you're doing stuff now, but I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make a big deal. I just like people are always like, "Oh my god, I think something happened to her," and I'm always like, "I know she's alive." Yeah, I know Mimi's alive. Yeah, I think Mimi. Oh, thing that is a Libra. Thing that is. Have you met Mason? I don't know the sign Mason.
Have you ever watched that film? What's it called? Ripley.
Your picture of that Mulan right there? It looks like a Japanese woman.
Mr. Ripley.
Oh, Mr. Ripley. Oh yeah, that's a good movie. Who's in that? That's like that blonde guy with the blue eyes, and he looks real intense.
Yeah.
What's his name? Forgot.
I ain't got a clue.
Fuck. Does anybody know by that name? The guy. He's like really like blue eyes, blonde haired British guy, and he's like really like.
Is it Matt something? Matt something.
I think it's Mac.
Matt.
McDonald's? Max Donald's?
No, Matt.
Oh, Max. No, I don't think so.
No, not Max. Matt. M-A-T-T.
Oh, like Matthew. Achoo.
Matt Damon or something. I don't.
Oh, Matt Damon and Jude Law. That's it. Jude Law. That's it.
Yeah. Jude Law was in another film where there was this wall thing and he sleeps with a woman.
Oh my God. It sounds like some of the life of people in my chat. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
I forgot what that one was called. The one what Jude Law was a soldier.
What is it called?
Russian war or something.
Oh, I think that was like that. There was Leonardo DiCaprio in that, and he got eaten by a bear. It's called Cold Mountain.
Wow.
I think so.
Oh, the sniper movie. That's it. There's one where there's a film called The Saint.
Oh, I've seen The Saint. Is it Boondock Saints or is it just The Saint?
I think it's called The Saint. And it's about this guy who saves this woman and her baby. And the mother gets killed with a hammer on her head in the water by these Japanese soldiers or something.
Oh, those Japanese. Well, they're tough.
Yeah. Forgot what it was called now.
I haven't seen many horror or many movies lately. I haven't seen in a while. I like some sci-fi. I'm just thinking of like Let's see. You're trying to type funny jokes. Is your mad God? Your mods are good or something? Is that's that guy? Big tall sexy Rob, right?
I watched The Mask last night with
His
Rocky
face-
Dennis.
with
Cher.
Rob Dennis and Cher.
Yeah, and then I watched Elephant Man after that.
Oh, and that was about John Merrick of England, right?
Yeah, John Hurt and Anthony Hopkins. Oh, bloody hell. That is a good acted film. Oh, what was the woman's name who played his wife? She was very pretty.
I've never seen it. I haven't seen that one, but I'm guessing Brigitte Bardot. I'm not sure. Cher?
Analysing it, well, John Merrick, they thought he was an imbecile.
Right.
Yeah, he wasn't an imbecile.
No, he's
He
heavily deformed.
spoke very well in the movie,
Uh-huh.
John Hurt.
Yes.
He was very intelligent.
John Hurt may have been just a little hurt. Okay, so let me see. I want to do it. Let me see, because I guess.
And another film I used to like growing up was Lust for Life with Kirk Douglas.
I want to show you. I want to show you something really quick. Oh, she's a Libra. This is my new video, guys. I just made this one. See how you like it. I think it's brand new. I think you'll like it. It's pretty cool.
I forgot what the Puerto Rican. I think it's Puerto Rican or something. Guy who plays Gauguin in Lust for Life.
Midnight flickers on a broken TV screen. Static whispers what the shadows mean. Velvet darkness in a violet room. Perfume thick as an open tomb. Red light dripping down cathedral walls. Echo breathing in the empty halls. Every mirror shows a fractured face. Another soul I can't replace. Hear the vinyl crackle prophecy. A choir humming underneath the city. Footsteps spiral down below. Where the secret children go. In the neon catacombs, we dream in monochrome. Psyche's nightmares overflow. Where the restless spirits glow. Chanting soft and singing low. In the underground we roam. Bound by shadows, flesh and bone. In the neon catacombs. Silver daggers made of laser light. Tracing symbols in the dead of night. Leather prayers and painted eyes. Holy static in disguise. Heartbeats synced to a drum machine. Smoke like a sacrificial scream. We kiss the fear, we taste the sound. As the world above us drowns. See the sigils on the subway tiles. Crooked halos, wicked smiles. Every secret that we keep feeds the hunger in our sleep. In the neon catacombs, we dream in monochrome. Psyche's nightmares overflow. Where the restless spirits glow. Chanting soft and singing the sun, melt into the chosen one. Voices spiral, sweet and cruel. Fear is faith and pain is fuel. When the surface starts to crack, there's no turning back. In the neon catacombs, we dream in monochrome. Psyche's nightmares overflow, where the restless spirits glow. Chanting soft and singing low, in the underground we roam, bound by shadows, flesh and bone. In the neon catacombs, static fades, but we remain. A pulse beneath the city's vein. When you hear that distant hum, you'll know what we've become. Neon catacombs.
God, oh, he doesn't like. It's okay. You don't have to like my music. I don't like most music I hear for other people play, but it was. Oh, sexy, sassy, mystic. Am I? I'm a little bit sexy and sassy, but thank you. God Body Reigns feels like Britney Spears mansion. Okay, well that's not that bad. Hey, welcome God Body Reigns, guys. I told you like I met this like really cool guy on YouTube, and he was wearing a scary mask and stuff, and he's really cool. He came and what's up? Thank you for watching some of my videos. I don't maybe it's I don't know if like I mean this show is just weird. I don't know, and I'm in a weird mood tonight. So, but thank you for coming and appreciate that. And there's Britney Spears is not around, but I just somebody might shave their head by the end of the night. We never know. Yeah, so we're having a fun night. Let me put up the link again. I just have my other link up. So if anyone wants to come and say hi and stuff, what time of night is it? It's Monday, Tuesday. I like men that could go to the gym. Watch, he used to hit on. I hit on you because you said you were 6'7" and worked at Chippendales. You're mad good at LOL. That clown was strangling the bald guy. Yeah, that's actually a thing that is. And our friend Arthur and I hired a private investigator, and they found the photo. It's a great one actually, and this is just all authentic. It's totally real. And well, this is one of the ones they found. You might want to. This is a little bit shocking. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. You can see this. There. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's that one. That's Ghost and Thing That Is making out, and then there's Thing That Is he looks like the guy from Star Trek. So this was made too. There. And that's me right there. I'm Dr. Spock. You're 6'4". You don't work at Chippendales. Well, you lied to me then. Won't be. Oh yeah, no. I thought you were Rob. But yeah. So and this is like, see, the energies are. Is this an intro? Kinda. Like it's kind of an intro. So we have a friend that. Where's Brody? Hold on. Who are you looking for? I'm okay. Where's the black? Okay, well that's Alexandra, and maybe she might show up. And where's Brody? Hey guys, who wants to come up? I don't want to look. I don't want to look dumb. And I mean, I look dumb, but yeah. Hey, we have Natty's back. Here's Natty. Hello.
I'm interested about the word dementia.
Dementia. Well, it has the word demon in it, right? Demon, right? And then like
dementia is that like a Latin? Is tia Latin word?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I remember like Dr. Demento. Yeah. He was a radio DJ with great parody songs. And nobody could want you. You're handsome, but you're the Jeepers Creepers at night. Hey, like the thing about me is like, First of all, you're very handsome. This guy is very handsome. I don't know. I just show this picture, and I don't want to embarrass you or anything. Second of all, I am attracted to that Jeepers Creepers monster, and I'm just weird, you know. You used to have a blue tub. Oh, look at this guy. Look, he has a blue. And I'm not sure. I would love to ask you some questions sometime if you're interested. I mean, it's a friendly panel. Like Natalie might flash, but you know they use to marinate. in that.
Nah, I'm not doing it tonight.
She won't
So.
flash tonight. She promised she won't, but it's always fun to when she does. It won't be safe. Just practice the Chris Farley. Yeah. Well,
I'm inquisitive tonight.
okay. Well, do you want to look? Do you see this guy right there? Look see how good looking he is, Natalie. We have a hunk in the chat.
Can't really see.
Subscribe to him too. I mean, let me get his channel. Like
I can't see the picture very well.
He has you know he has great live streams. I don't think he does the StreamYard, but he's very entertaining. Right?
I don't like typing very much. That's why I like panels.
You know what I'm saying? It's okay. I don't know. You know, all I know about the blue bathtub is something about the Illuminati. Like people kept being found dead in them. But you know, I do know a little bit about the occult and stuff.
Why did what if Robin
Robin Hood?
no, Robin Williams was actually murdered?
Well, you know, it's like it would be not surprising because it's like a lot of what are spider rituals? Well, okay, there's a Persian woman named Beta. She's also a streamer, and one day she saw a spider on her ceiling, and she's like, "Oh my god!" And then like, they're all mad at me at the time, and so she said, "Well, Psyche better watch out because this is a secret spider ritual." And they vacuumed up the spider, they flushed it down the toilet, and I think they named it after me. You did a lot of rituals. Okay, so I talked to you, but I mean, on panel, I think you said something about Brazil or something like that, because I know that they have a lot of rituals and things like that there. Being alive is showing off. Let me see. Oh yeah. Well, I don't think he's talking to you. Well, this other guy, Godbody, he's like, you know, he said he was a 6'7" Samoan that worked at Chippendales, and he turns out he's like a 5 foot tall, 5'2", like Hispanic guy, or maybe Samoan or something like that. But nothing. I mean, it's fine, but he's not 6'8", and he wasn't my type. Hey, you want to see my cat too? I have a cat. I don't know if you. Do you have a cat? Oh, this is my cat. This is Lenore. Oh, you can hardly see. There you go. You'll help me? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's like.
I like cat's eyes.
Things have turned around for me. Like lately, it's like I had a lot of evil eye and stuff. So, what is my type? Well, if this guy comes up, you'll see what he looks like. But he's pretty much my type. I do have his link on my community wall. You're Samoan. Oh yeah. My type. Well, my type is like, you know, usually Hispanics, but like I said, it's like usually like very dangerous. Very dangerous Hispanic, so I can't really date because it's too dangerous. I'll call you handyman. I'm gonna go handyman, and maybe it'll appear. I like it. Now this guy, he's really. I mean, I can. Do you mind if I show you?
What about Candyman?
Yeah, Candyman. I can show everyone with this. Do you mind if I show a short of yours or something? Let me see if I can bring something up. Hold on.
Yeah.
You can see what. So his name is Godbody Reigns, right? And I do really. Thank you for coming. I hope I don't scare you away because it's like, you know, it's kind of a unconventional show. But I found you recently, and it's like I like the mask thing, but it's like even more. I think that I just find you very interesting. Okay.
What do you think to this headstand I did years ago?
I'm going to share a little bit. Here, 1 second. What do you think of this guy, Natalie? Tell me your honest opinion, okay? Because I know a lot of women will say like, oh, you know, like, or men will like every woman, and then like women sometimes will like not be so picky with men, or be picky, or they are able to be very picky with men. Here, they're showing it here. Like, here we go. Watch this.
Hey, do you want to see a picture of my husband?
Sure. 1 second. What do you think of this guy, Natalie? Don't tell your husband your shit.
Too many tattoos. He's a good-looking guy, but too many tattoos for me.
He looks like Justin Bieber a little bit, like buff. Here you go.
Hold on, real quick.
Yeah, there you go. That's just a little preview, guys. Make sure you subscribe. Wait, I'll put it again. Oh shit! No, you're running around.
He's a good-looking guy, but there's too many tattoos.
Just say he's the best. He's in the chat.
Yeah, he's a handsome guy.
He is. He does have the
Yeah. This is my husband. Well,
yeah, he looks dangerous from exciting. Yeah. Let's see. You're a serial KI. Okay. Silence of the Lambs. Well, I was saying like I said in this chat the other day. I was like, if I was to meet you in a dark alley, I was like, you could beat me up. But yeah, I'd probably let him kill me.
my husband's a lot taller than me. And he's taller than me. My husband's 6 foot.
I'm 6'3", 110 pounds. No, I'm not really 110 pounds.
I'm 5'3", but I weigh too much at the
He looks like he's
minute.
from Clockwork Orange. Is he one of the people from Clockwork Orange in that?
No,
Oh, he is.
he's a drummer.
He's a drummer? Oh, yeah, he's the drummer. Well,
Yeah.
We get Lenore.
No offense, Mason, but he's a better drummer than you.
We'll be crushed. I think I might get an angry phone call from Mason saying,
He's played since he was 2 years old.
well, yeah. I mean, instruments are very, very it's a big talent, I think, but I'm not that coordinated to be that good at it. But
I guess who my husband had a drink with?
Who?
Steve White.
Who's that?
I can't remember. Some drummer.
Oh, a drummer. Well, you know who I run into? I run into Twisted Sister D. Snyder at my Starbucks. He goes to my local Starbucks.
Who's Steve White?
No. D. Snyder from Twisted Sister. I was just giving a story.
Oh yeah.
He goes, "We're not gonna take it."
Oh, cool.
But I didn't know it was him. I was like, "Oh, look at that lady with her. She has her hair, and then it's like, oh, and then it was actually D. Snyder. And I want to see you. Your Mad's good looks. You come up here and I want to see your face. I want to see your because this guy Mad Good Looks. I seen your picture. You got doxed by JT, and it was embarrassing for you.
I think he's a bit young for me, anyway.
I was telling. Oh, I sent him in there. Hold on. Well,
yeah, he looks about 20.
I think I saw this guy has a girlfriend, and she's a beautiful African American woman. And
he won't want to go out with me anyway if I was single. He's too good looking.
They would. I think
ordinary.
No, you are beautiful. It's like I said, it's like
yeah, but I'm fat.
Clumsy Bean Gang would probably be interested. He said
I am overweight. Those I weigh about.
And 300 Glow has a overweight. And you know what? Even you ever heard the song? It goes. No, I won't sing that song. But it was a hit in 1963. It's called Pretty Women or Pretty Woman or something. But it's kind of.
Oh yeah.
You know that song? If you want to be happy for the rest of your life.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Pretty woman, your wife. Because sometimes, but actually, beautiful women can be good cooks too. But usually, they if I was a beautiful woman, I'd prefer to be served. Most of the time, I wouldn't want to be slaving away at a kitchen and doing dishes. Oh my God, can you imagine? That's not women's work. Can we? Of course, you can come up. Come on up, dude. This is the link right here. Come on up, Godbody. Guys, this is exciting. I think everyone will like this guy. Okay.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
This is the StreamYard link. You just click on that, and then, yep. And then it'll just bring you up. And I don't know if you use StreamYard, but it's pretty easy once you just log in. Yep. Let's compete. Oh my God, we can do I'll do a push-up contest with you. But it's like, guys, guys, this guy is I'm the kind of guy that I was like, let's see who's better. Ready? Okay. Yeah, I want to see who's better. Oh yeah, no, he wants to do it with the other guy. The other guy is he's a troll. He won't come up, and he just accidentally turned on his camera once, and so I saw his picture and I know who he looks like. He doesn't look like a 6'7" Samoan. But we can let the judge. We can if he comes up, come on up. God body, you can't compete with. See, he's just gonna call you little fella and stuff, and then like just like make like emojis at you, but he won't ever like really do anything, you know.
Is Mad X like handsome as well then?
Guys, who wants to compete? Guys, if Rob doesn't, so he wants to compete with somebody. Okay, Ghost, where are you? We need someone to come.
Well, I'm
Natalie,
not as good looking as God Body.
I mean, if it takes, if I need to, I'll compete with you. But I know I'm going to lose, but I don't mind, like, you know, having a flex off or something, and like we can let the chat decide. And if I lose, the chat has to reimburse me, and I'm going to share with the God body.
Yeah.
Because I will lose like 100% pretty much. And if he wins, then you can. But I do want to. No matter what, I want to share his Cash App and stuff in the chat and his channel. So I like. Hey, not just because he's hot a little bit, you know, not to get my attention, but I think he's a cool streamer.
Every time I
We
see
need
my
some more
dog,
hot guys here. We have a bunch of these scary guys. We need some like a guy to beat up all these nerds like Sig and stuff. Can you imagine? Like Sig comes and then this guy shows up and Sig is like, oh, and he just runs away with his wiener between his legs because, well, we know Sig has a very tiny one. But
you are beautiful, Bella.
oh,
Beautiful.
what else? Do I have another picture of like well, I don't know. I really liked RG today on oh, okay, we have our guest coming up. Hold on. Hey, what's up, dude? How are you?
What's up,
Hello,
bro?
darling.
Listen, I gotta talk low because you know, I can't be too loud right now. But I want to compete with that kid. Where's he at?
Well, I think he's like a pussy. I mean, you're mad.
I want to
good.
compete. Nah, because he was talking, bro. I want to compete with him.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I haven't been working out, bro, at all. I want to compete with this kid. Let's go.
Somebody come up.
He said he's I could run that too. I
He
will
said he's
put hands
360
and feet
pounds.
on him.
360
And
pounds.
I'll outlift him. And I'm coming off of fever. And I haven't been lifted in like, I don't know, 3 to 4 months, bro. It's been some time. I mean, working out, like for real, doing push-ups. Like I used to be doing calisthenics. That's it. Like push-ups. But I'm better built than him. Tell him to get on the stream right now.
Okay, come on up
Oh
here.
dear. Oh.
I'm
RG,
better
get
built
up
than
here.
him.
Yeah, Black
Guaranteed.
yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
You can run it too. If he's from Jersey, because he was talking more than just muscle, bro. So like, if you're from close, bro, we could really
Do that.
I
Show
could
us
do
your
it
back
like
muscles.
Jersey guys have big mouth. Yeah, she wants to see your.
Can we have a?
Put your
I
head.
want to see your back muscles.
Like, put your
He's
hand.
back.
talking he's a big Samoan.
Oh, yeah,
I
like, wow.
David versus Goliath stuff on you, bro. I bet you that, you know. Where's he?
Anybody in the chat are gonna? I'm not gonna like, you know. Are there gonna be two like? I mean, you mog everybody in my chat. I think. I mean, it's like I think I'm just too shy because you're like.
Are you gonna come up, bro, or what?
Well,
I just found the chat and I'm reading it. He's like, not impressed. I'm cool, bro. Like you don't gotta be impressed. Are you gonna come back? Are you gonna come in here so we can see you though? Because I'm telling you, I'm willing to compete.
yeah. Well, somebody come up and compete, please.
I'm not speaking nothing, bro. I'm here like this is it. This is what I'm working with, bro. This is me. I wanted to compete with it though. Now where you at? Just put it up, bro. If you're better than me, that's fine. You won. But like, just do it right now.
I can guarantee you that he's not.
Beat me right now. You say you're better than me.
I know.
Beat me right now.
He won't. Nobody will. Nobody will.
Samoan.
I think you're the hottest guy I've ever seen.
He's a big Samoan.
He's a big
How
Samoan.
much can you lift?
Let me see, bro.
How much can you lift?
I don't really lift. I just do like home workouts. Hold on. What is he saying?
Oh,
That's natty. Yeah. Well, it's like you also like you're like a natural fighter. I don't know if you said you got into a lot of fights and like, you know, pretty much like, you know.
How did I find the channel? I found the channel because Psych, he popped in my chat and his name was interesting. And I was like, I like your names. And I put this stuff, you know, he became a member, so then I put this name. I was like, who is this? Then I saw, I was like, dang, you guys talk about shit I like.
Yeah, I think he saw Alex. He saw Alexandra too. I sent him like a when Alexandra was on, and he was like, "Yeah, I like her." Yeah.
My phone's in a charger, and it's at low
Okay.
percentage, and you know, it starts to overheat and de-stack. I'm gonna be in the bushes, though, but I'll be watching right now. All right.
Okay, dude. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, appreciate
Very
All
cool guy.
right, take care, mate.
So I told you he was hot. I mean,
Oh yeah, he's good looking.
yeah. I think. Well, I mean, it's like I don't know. He's very my type. But I think Kate the Turtle said she thought he was pretty fine. And
I think he's too young for me.
yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think he's in his 20s and so so not
Yeah, that's too young.
too
He
young.
won't go out with me anyway. I'm bloody old enough to be his mum.
Mom, Elmer Fudd with muscle. Oh no, he's not. But no, if you want to see Elmer Fudd, it's like this. KZ. I don't know if you ever see. I made some videos with KZ. He is like the real Elmer Fudd, like and he goes wascally wabbit and stuff like that. But there's like a video I made of him, like actually I found from his old modeling days. I've shared this before, but it's like everyone will be just in shock how good of a model he looked like. I can find it.
Do you ever remember those Jerry Springer episodes
Oh, like, how can I forget? Where they're
where you used to get
fighting,
really good looking guys like that,
mhm.
and they used to go out with 300-pound women?
Yeah. I mean, I think I saw the episode. I mean, it's like yeah, but it's like sometimes they're mean about it and stuff like that. I mean, but there are some certain things like these like fraternity parties and stuff where they'll tell people to go pick out like the ugliest woman you can find. Oh, here's the KZ video I made here. Look at this one.
Is going on? This can't be real. Get away from me. I don't understand any of this.
That's KZ. I made that.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's what he really looks like though. But yeah, it's actually based on another video I got of him just like talking to himself on the subway and talking about his mom.
Come on then, Max. Come on, show the women, ladies and the men your
Trust me,
muscles.
he's not impressed. Like this guy Max is not impressive, and it's like he doesn't look
Come
like.
on, Max. Come on.
Now
He
he's
showed
saying he
his
wouldn't get
muscles.
the Chippendales, which he would say every time now. He's like, because he knows I know what he said. I have his number now. It's okay, Max. You're in trouble. It's okay. Well, I'm glad he's back in my chat. It's been like a year since he left. I'm not gonna chase him right out, but it's like, yeah. Oh, here's this. Look at this video. He's talking on the subway. Look. I mean,
comment on something. I know this has happened before. Like every time I make a comment on a page, like somebody will follow up behind me and like start trouble or something, and talk trash to those people. So then they, and then like they think it was me, but. So I don't know if somebody was like.
oh, this is the KZ who calls into my show all the
Had a
time.
similar name, But you can't have the exact same name. So they'll put in like a period or something that won't catch the eye, right away.
You don't want to know. Right? Good videos of him getting arrested at the library.
That's why you always double check.
Close modeling. Close. Go. Ankles.
Broadway,
Nowadays you gotta do your
Holocaust
own
Square,
research.
Los Connection. Stop requested.
Angles.
Oh my God. God, he'll fight with you. Somebody else come up here and like, so somebody get up here and start to challenge him. This can turn into like a fun, like kind of like almost like a wrestling match. But do you like wrestling matches? Are you a ring girl, Natalie?
Yeah, I like wrestling matches. What does a ring girl mean?
Well, I think she is like in a bikini in the ring, holding up a sign that says like "fight tonight" or something like that. Or I don't know.
No, I ain't that. I'm too fat for that.
You're too fat for that. No, I mean it's like people are. I thought in England they like a little bit more cushion for the pushing, right? Yeah. Our buddy in New Jersey, guys. He's in New Jersey. Well, I think I have another fight I can show you. God body. Like I have a friend named Chris K. Well, kind of a friend, and he got into a fight with a a little person in Vegas, and I'm not gonna spoil it who won, but let's just say it's a little bit embarrassing. But okay, let me see if I can find this one. 1 second.
Just because somebody's smaller doesn't mean they are weaker in a fight.
He was calling him he was calling him terrible names and stuff, and then challenging him, thinking he was gonna just destroy this dwarf. But and also dwarves, I've noticed they have like this like anger and like strength sometimes. You ever see that Little People Big World? It's like he's like a millionaire. He's just like so. I think this is the thing. Hold on, Blackout Annie. Where's this freaking?
I mean, look at the Big Show, for example. He's a strong guy, but he's very clumsy as a wrestler.
The Big Show.
He goes down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
It's like Goliath, right? You ever heard of Goliath in the Bible? And then
David.
Yeah,
David killed him with a stone and a catapult.
Yep.
Oh, can I tell you something that happened to me as a kid?
What happened?
It's amazing. It was like magic, right? Something similar happened, like David Goliath. These two girls were coming over bullying me when I was when I was just standing on my garden, and they were throwing sand bombs at me. Every one of them, but the stone missed, and I picked up a stone like that to scare them away, and I did that. It went bang, smack.
It hit him like David Goliath.
Yeah, it was weird. I never meant to hit her.
Okay, I have this Chris K video real quick. I just want to put this up because I think this is.
She was, see what she was doing, and her friend was being wicked, at like Goliath.
Yeah.
And I was just innocently minding my own business, just like kind of meditating.
Have you seen
And
this one? Go ahead.
Trisha Heaton looks
Sorry,
great at
I'm gonna play this
67.
Well, this is this footage of Chris getting into a fight.
Here is her #1 secret: regular milk or oat milk.
Oh, regular milk.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, don't get this too fucking cool, partner. You better check yourself.
What do you do about it?
I ain't no pussy. Now, get on camera, do all that. I ain't no punk, bro. You better check yourself. I don't give a fuck who you got, but check yourself, partner. Shit.
Hey.
You can't my shit. What's happening? What's happening? What you talking about? What you talking about?
I don't want to go to
What you talking about?
Winter round 1 to talk about.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
Fucking bigger.
Oh, Chris K.
What's up, bro? All that bullshit you talking. What's up? What's happening? What's happening? That's what I thought, man. Gotta get you a place fuck out, bro. I ain't going nowhere now. Now what? What? And if you don't want to here, I bet. Now what? Bet that. Yeah. You don't want nobody I bring around here. Bet that. You know what I'm saying? Bet that. Get it on there.
Touch my
Get
shit
that on there. Bet you don't want nobody I bring around here. Now what?
Hey, touch my
Now what? Now what? Exactly. Exactly.
I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go to jail for you.
Exactly. You better fuck. Exactly. You better check.
Some shit. Fuck you.
Talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
Come on, man.
You want to get your ass over there? Get your ass over there.
That was
Lay your ass. Get your ass over there. Lay your.
What happened? It was buffering a little bit.
Yeah, no, that was on their end. That was like that how the video was made. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of
Yeah.
kind of bad. Well, what else is going on?
Oh, can I tell you another magical thing that happened when I was at school?
Yes.
right? I was standing in the playground, minding my own business, daydreaming in like an autistic trance. And this big lad comes behind me and punches me straight in the middle of my back, right? And I didn't even feel it. I didn't even feel the pain, right?
Why not?
And
Were you? It was the.
my body spun round magically, drop kicked this boy in the bollocks.
Oh my God! The balls.
Yeah, and I'm stood there and I'm gobsmacked because I don't even know what's happened.
Was it an
I didn't
angel?
even do anything.
An angel intervened.
I don't know. It was weird.
That
It was
sounds
the
weird.
weirdest thing. And then I got told, the dinner lady told me to go into the headmaster's office, and the headmaster was smiling. He didn't even tell me off. I didn't even know why I was there.
I had a headmaster too because I went to a prep school, and he was British actually. His name is Mr. McCormick. Let's see. You wish there was a video? I know. Well, I saw something about there's more videos of like these fights. I guess there was all these fights that these people have. I mean, I'm kind of like in the mood to like watch some fights. Like that, as long as it's not me fighting. I mean, it's like I've been in enough fights lately, but I guess these are some IRL streamers. I can have a look and see if there's any good fights. I haven't seen it or screened this beforehand.
I've been attacked a couple of times, and luckily I've hardly come out with escaped with hardly any injuries.
This is Girls Gone Wild. This is brutal fights. These are I guess some girls fighting. This looks kind of good. Let's check this one out. We'll just have a look to see if it's any good.
I do think, God is looking after me and his angels are looking after me sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, I believe so too. Here we go. Check this out. There we go. Girls Gone Wild. Here we go. I don't think it's the real Girls Gone Wild.
I'm ready. Oh,
that's horrible.
Get your hands off of me. Let my hair go, bitch. Let my hair go.
She needs milk.
Bitch, you're not gonna win. Bitch, you're not gonna win. Bitch, you're not gonna win. So I bet you stop, bitch. You better motherfucking stop filming your ass out. You stupid ass, nasty ass bitch.
Anybody ready to fight?
Yeah, can I collect more money, please?
Hey, are you guys fighting each other?
Let me go. What the fuck? She hit me first. What the fuck? Keep your hands off of me, bitch. Not Gigi and Prius.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Hold on. You hit me again.
She just hit
It'll
me.
be all bad.
What the fuck?
Okay? Hold up. Come on.
Watch out, bro. Break him up. Then back up.
Break him up.
Breathe. Go right here, bitch. Watch out. Watch out. Y'all pulling my homegirl. Y'all pulling my bitch.
Break him up.
Then back up.
Break him up.
I got some money up there too, though. Oh, pimping though. I got money up there though.
Breathe.
You don't go to the cash price. Gucci there.
Oh, shit. Damn. Oh.
Back up, bro. Bitch, watch out. Your face. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. And watch the fuck out. Watch the fuck out. Get the fuck back, bro. Stop. Let's go. He's straight. He's straight. How about the break? Let go of our watch out. Yeah, y'all watch out. Watch out.
Move, son. Move, let the phone fight. Move. They're gonna fight. Move, y'all. Move. They're gonna fight. Move, y'all.
Fuck your shit up, you're gonna need a new hairdo.
I don't like it.
Joni. Oh my god. These are better players than guys.
Run that bitch up, run it. Run that bitch up. Run that bitch up, y'all.
You're not gonna get Mikey.
Hit him again. Hit that bitch again. Hit that bitch up.
Oh
Fuck me up, huh? I didn't fuck up, bitch.
my god.
You look like a bitch. I'm letting it.
Good, Joni.
I'm petty. You got that shit, bitch.
Out here. Talk shit out here. Talk shit out here. Talk shit out here. What your nigga Dre do?
Yeah,
I pitched that nigga.
He's not my
I
nigga.
pitched that nigga.
I broke up with him.
Yeah. Beat that bitch ass. Stomp on
I
it.
broke up with him.
Do her dirty. Stomp on that bitch. Stomp on that bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't touch
All
me
right,
and
come
I'll
on.
stop.
We out.
We're done. Peace over, bitch. You didn't say no to you. What was that?
Look at this outfit.
Was it you or was it her? Was it you or was it her? Man, put your shit down. What you mean?
Who, me?
No, her. You look like she about to crack up. Put your shit down. Look, get out the car. Look, still off on you.
Right.
Come on, mama. Hurry up. All right, give it to her. Give it to her. Give it to her. That's what the fuck you said out here for. That's what the fuck.
We can,
Let's pick that up.
They done whooped that whole ass on the blood.
Nice play.
Blood, what is you talking about? Nah, watch out, bitch. Get out the way for you. Get out the way.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Canada Drive. Don't be weird. Look at those shorts. I mean, oh my god, that's some denim right there. Did I turn off the volume or something? Oh, wait, I guess it was the. I don't know how much. I mean, there's a one of other like famous streamers kind of. You want to ascend into higher dimensions.
Get off her.
Where's my damn?
What you talking about, bitch? Oh! Fuck! You're the right one, huh? Let's go! Fuck! Let's go! Go, bitch!
I want
Stop it.
Don't even think. What I tell you? Bitch! Don't call me a fucking bitch, hoe!
Hey, don't do that, Mariah. Chill, Mariah, chill. That can kill her. That can kill her.
Stay down, hoe! Stay the fuck down, bitch! What's funny, hoe?
Hey, don't slam her head. Don't slam her head.
What's funny? Nothing! No! Fuck you! Get her off my stomach, Riley! Get her the fuck off! Mariah! Get her the fuck off my stomach right now! Are you gonna call me a fucking beef? No.
How much more? I don't want to take much more. Okay, I'll put Let me see if there's any. I think I saw something else of me. Let me see. Hi, Rooney. Hi, baby. What did I see? Tommy James versus Empress Janet. That was a long time. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy how much stuff has happened on the show. Let me see. I think I saw like some kind of Michael Jackson thing somewhere. Is it? No, that's Sandman with a hook. Oh my God, he has a hook in that picture. Okay. So he says Sandman porn bombed him. Those were the days. And then I was like, I'm never letting him back on the show. And then he's back on the show. Well, let me see. There is some recent stuff. Okay. Chicken and Kick Live Streamers. Psyche Awakens versus Amanda. Kind of funny. Crystal Ann versus Clumsy. I'm in like a lot of these videos. I can play some of my crash out of like thing. Oh, how about thing that is mad at Elbow for threatening him? That sounds good. Thing that is, let's hear some of your your clip. Oh, that's on. Yeah, I can actually play this one because it's on Trip Kicks. Check this one out. It's on screen. Okay. Rudy. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Thing that is mad over Eldo. Eldo was just in the chat. So I think loves getting clipped.
Milk or oat milk?
Oh, regular milk, but only casein A2.
Cashews or almonds?
Almond, peeled. Cashews actually contain
Cornell person. I mean, God, you guys act like it did it on a daily. It just happened one fucking time. I don't even know why you call it a freak off. God damn it. That wasn't a freak off like person. You don't even know that like us. It wasn't. You definitely was not.
Well, when you had your legs in the air, that wasn't no freak off. What was it? Acrobatics, Olympics or some shit? What was it?
Talking to that blogger, she's saying out of freak off like with fucking Nick and Janet. Janet and I were like talking. She was trying to calm me down. I was actually crying. What kind of a freak off is that? I can't control what he was doing. I was noticed. I was like, what the hell? But hey, whatever. They're trying. They always get my name dragged in the middle of shit. It's always my fucking fault.
I don't know. This thing with Thing is just weird. It feels like it's not even real. It just is so weird.
He loved Vito on you, Sweet Pete.
Like,
It's not
yeah,
hard
like
to
what did I
understand.
don't know. It just seems, it's
He
just
like
weird.
Vita. I think he like Vita. You know.
I feel like
No,
he's
he
gonna be
does
like
not.
April
He
Fool's
doesn't. He
Day.
does.
Copper Draco likes
I mean,
Vita.
it's almost April. Maybe this is like a big joke.
Is there like a cosmic shift?
Maybe on April 1st, he'll be like, gotcha. I don't know. It just seems weird. And it sucks. It sucks that it's happening. I know it is real. It just sucks. Because
Is it like a cosmic shift, Sweepy? Like one of those, what do they call it? When it's
I
like a
don't know.
cosmic
It
shift?
just, I mean,
He was doing too much.
how did he
last night.
trick us all? It's just weird.
He didn't
Trick.
trick me.
What do you mean trick?
Yeah, he did. You liked
No,
him
he
for,
didn't.
you
I
liked
always
him.
thought-
Why do you think he tricked you though?
Hold on. I
Because
always-
he's just opposite of how he's acting is opposite
always
of
said-
how he's ever acted. I guess trick
Who,
is maybe.
Tank?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
no, always
I
said
don't
he-
know if he's tricking. I don't know if he's going through stuff. I don't know, but I'm not, or anybody else is not, the punching bag. If you got beef with
Yeah,
Aldo,
exactly.
same thing, like Bronsberg goes up people on panel and he doesn't like beat up. It's me or him. It's just no ultimatums. It's crazy.
Yeah, asking you to choose, like that's what I mean. Like that's just kind of weird behavior for somebody that's growing. I mean,
I've been said something is off about him.
anyway, I don't want to
I've been
shit talk
said
thing. I just thought, I don't know. I just think it's weird, and I hope whatever he's
Yes,
going
he
through.
did CP. He did
He-
CP. But
Once
he
he
did. Sorry.
once he said
He dissed me.
Vita, put me backstage.
Sorry that you
Hold
did.
on,
Get it
hold
off
on.
your chest.
Once he said, Vita, put me backstage. I chill here for a little while. I'm like, what the fuck you want to be backstage for, nigga?
Because he goes and makes coffee and takes a break
That
or
was-
anything.
that
He's
shit
just,
was
Yeah, he
weird
says
to
that
me.
pretty often. Like it's
Something
not.
wrong with
Oh,
There's something wrong with getting
So,
coffee.
that's the thing that everybody's
I thought that
talking
too,
about this
Kristen.
because what he did is not
Yeah.
up his character.
No, but that was
He-
weird
Yeah,
to
that's
me,
what I'm
though.
trying to say.
No, but
Something
that
wrong
was
with
weird
making
to me.
coffee.
Hold on. That
No,
was weird to me. That was weird to me because Vita had to do something. He said, "No, just put me backstage. I'll be here." I'm like, what the fuck? The panel's full already. Why do you need to be backstage just waiting there? Do what you got to do and come back.
Boring. I mean, it's like just think that.
Hey, but maybe, that's a sign to me. I said, Vita, what the fuck is going on?
I mean, that's kind of boring. I mean, I'll find one with me where I'm me with this Beatus Kiddies and Sweepy. Okay, that's a little bit better. Let's try this one.
If you're worried about upcoming credit card bills or feeling stuck in a cycle, now matters. Right now.
The views and opinions expressed in this program are those of the speakers and do not necessarily reflect the views or positions of any entities they represent. Viewer discretion is advised.
clumsy over there talking the worst shit,
Yeah.
writing the worst shit about me in your chat, talking about Sandman's dog, mom, all that, and then you're gonna be upset if I killed a spider that had nothing to do with you. I swear to God, if I knew that spider represented you, I would get it an Uber and send it back to your area. I'll be like, hey, I didn't mean,
I don't even think it was named. Did we name it? Because I don't remember anyone naming it.
Ron, you're gonna fucking behave when you're on the fucking panel. I'm not putting up with your fucking shit.
Vita, you gotta focus, Vita. Vita, I'm here, Vita. We gotta focus.
Yeah, I don't even know. He has nothing to do with Psyche
Vita,
on
we
this.
gotta
So I'm gonna
focus,
just not
Vita.
let him up.
Open panel.
Yeah,
Vita,
don't tell
you
me
doing
how
a
to run
cloud
a show,
system?
please. I mean,
Do
this
the cloud system, Vita.
It's gonna derail it over some fucking
Oh
talking
my
about weird
God.
shit. We're having this talk once again,
I don't know why.
It's better
Again.
that everyone speaks for themselves.
I don't know why.
Because I haven't had a chance.
Well, I know,
can't
I
take
know
his
why
link.
you. I know why you, but
Yeah.
I don't know why it's taken this long.
I have to
I
catch
just
him on
wanted,
people's
I wanted that like video where you're calling Sandman like all this fucking shit. I mean, I get the Sandman part. Okay, he did, show whatever the Budazi or whatever it's called. But why are you calling me a beatard? Like, I mean,
That was like a term that, remember that, isn't that the name of that person that called in that day that was pretending?
Cool. Carl
You
called me
said
that.
it pretty aggressively.
Oh,
If
no,
you
it
watch
was
my
other
most
people
It was me.
say
I
it,
think
it's
Mita.
okay.
It was me.
current short.
See, you're
There
making
we
fun
go.
of Christine right
There
now.
you
You're
go.
making fun of my voice.
We're trying to be adults right now, all
I
right?
wasn't making fun of Christina.
See,
Do
even
I?
Lenore didn't like that shit.
Christine told me that my cats hate me. Even my cats hate
Yep.
me. She said.
Jump
She
off a
didn't
bridge.
institutionalize. She did. She said,
No, Christine, I'm not. Please make that more specific when you say that. Like, go diving and just
No,
kind of swimming. I don't
so
like the
am
way
I.
that. I don't like the way that comes
Time
out.
out.
I said I was joking, and she said she's serious. And so
Well, I am serious, and here's
Okay,
why.
well,
Sai.
I'm not going to condone anybody fucking going and
Oh my
like doing
God.
anything harmful.
I
Please
thought you were
say it in a different manner, please.
How
I
is that hurtful. Psych,
This
go.
is like this can be taken out of context, and like I don't want it like that.
Okay,
I don't want
so
it like that.
let me say this. Psych, go to my channel, go to my post, and you'll see how fun bridge jumping is.
Okay, I want to go bridge jumping.
Yeah, that's different. Yeah, you can say it like
Let's do it together. Let's have a vacation.
I have bridge jump many
I
a
want
time.
to do it. I want to do it. It sounds fun. Is it you're tied with the harness and stuff, or is it you go in the water? And there's
No, you just go in the water. You jump off the bridge or you jump off the...
alligators though.
Yeah, there's alligators.
That sounds dangerous.
You live in Florida. We live in Florida. There's alligators in every body of water.
You jumped off a bridge.
There's sharks in the Pacific Ocean. You know that. Like surfers get, attacked by sharks.
I don't swim. I'm not swimming in this fucking ocean. I mean, it's dangerous.
I do. I mean, it's very rare for them to,
Nigga, you need to swim in a shower, nigga. Go wash your ass.
Oh, Sam, I know you're like 300 pounds. Shut up.
Go wash
So, okay, well, regardless, the accusation you made
tell me
against
why
her is pretty
you want.
serious.
Tell me why.
I talked to somebody and I got some information.
Tell me seriously why you think a woman, Sam, wait a moment. Why you think a woman who dedicated decades of her life away from her own family, her own children, her own holidays to care for somebody else selflessly, 12, 14, 16 hours a day.
What about Tracy? Why do
you want to say that about me?
What I say? I mean, I said it was a joke, right?
But
you know how many women that you just like say nasty shit about that are good people?
Women say nasty shit about me.
No, I noticed that no women take your panel.
This and that. Like
that page sometimes.
I'm not stalking anybody. I can't fucking fucking leave my neighborhood. I'm not.
I did not make life-changing money on YouTube in 2025. Neither did most of the creators in today's video.
I mean, you found my personal TikTok somehow. I don't know how you did that.
What? Oh, he
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What?
Sweetie.
Yeah.
Sweetie, what?
He subbed to my TikTok that I've never put public in November.
I have no idea. I subscribe to
Oh
whatever
my God.
thing I subscribe to.
So mine just happened
I
to
didn't even know
coincidence.
Sweet Pea was on TikTok.
Yeah, nobody really knows because I don't use it, so I don't
You think I,
advertise
like,
it. But I checked it offhand one day just to check on some people, and it said Psyche Awakens has subbed to you, and I have a screenshot of it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's illegal to subscribe to somebody's TikTok.
No, I'm just wondering how you found it. I'm honestly
I don't
just
know how I found it.
curious.
I'm not looking for it. It just popped up like recommended probably. And it's like probably we have some
So
kind of-
you think that it's linked to YouTube somehow?
yeah,
Or
probably or something. I don't know.
oh, okay. Okay.
No, you know why? It's because people on YouTube, or is anybody from YouTube subscribed to you? Because I'm subscribed to a lot of people on YouTube there, and maybe it came and recommended.
Okay. So you say you're joking and all this stuff is not that serious, and sometimes you're playing and whatever.
It was funny.
Why? I want to know this. I want to know this because there's a lot of this is just one thing that came to my mind. Why did Tracy is a really good friend of mine and I care about her, and I did meet her, by coming on your panel and standing up to what was going on with, Michael. It was all about that. That's why me and Tracy met. Why did you message her and tell her, that she's, a religious woman. She's a good woman. She works hard. She doesn't come around there because for whatever reason. Why did you tell her I was satanic and to stay away from me?
Well, we're going back months and months. This is like 6 months ago.
Well, it doesn't matter. I just want to know, why would you say that everything you do is a troll? If you say things are a troll, then why do you go and actually go behind the scenes and say that to somebody?
Behind the scenes. Wow. Okay. Well,
you did, didn't you? You messaged her and told her I was satanic to stay away from me.
We're connected in another place. It's not like really behind the scenes. It's like, in private.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. I got to take a phone call.
Okay. You want to contact her and say, hey, Tracy, I miss you. I apologize. If anything, why do you have to throw me in the mix and call me that?
I don't remember the context of it. So
you don't remember the context? She still has the messages. I saw it.
I can go back and look at it, but I don't remember exactly why.
I would never forget that.
I know. Well, I am forgetful. So.
Wow. Well, that's the thing, I'm not an atheist, by the way. I'm not. I think atheism is. No, I'm talking about IP to a runway. I'm not an atheist.
Psyche, I think you're muted. Or is he
No, he
talking?
talking. No.
Oh,
He just
I think
quiet.
I was looking at my TV's on delay.
Oh.
Never mind.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, is it? Are you gonna go live and just like obsess about what everybody else says or minimal and make?
I'm gonna go live, right? I'm not gonna go.
No, I mean you can do whatever you want. I mean, you want to do that, you can do whatever you want. But I mean, like,
I might tonight, but it's just like it was a really like weird night last night, and it's like I'm just feeling like, fuck. It's like most of the chat, like I mean, it's like I would just like one of them shut up.
you're throwing away your supporters because of a little benefit of the day, which is Alex, and then you will abandon Alex and then go and take advantage of somebody else for some McDonald's.
Yeah, selling out people for McDonald's is pretty
That's
weird.
wild. That's
Who
wild.
do I take advantage of? What are you talking about?
French fry. You want French
Well,
fry?
okay, I'll give you an example. Thing that is a member for a long time. He's on your panel. He contributes. And even though me and Thing that is are not like good terms, but you treated him like shit many times.
He went back to
Yeah,
News,
but-
though, but he went back to Psych, though.
According to
That's a pussy.
Arthur, you treated him pretty badly, and he's actually like had your
Treated
back.
Arthur badly or thing that is? What are you talking about?
All of them.
I just treated everyone badly. Okay. Well,
Well,
maybe
no,
they-
I mean,
maybe
just-
they say some like weird shit, and it's like maybe it goes back and forth. I mean, there's no. I just don't come.
Oh,
out
I
and
do
be like,
too, Black
after you
Card
get
G.
your
Okay, I do
McDonald's.
too. But
out of
you know what?
nowhere
I'm
and
not.
fucking insult people, right?
I need to eat too. Everybody needs to eat. But you know what? If I'm not gonna play power over money type of thing, you know what I mean?
I didn't ask Alex last night for anything. Alex just said, "Hey,
This is probably going to go viral. So if you're broke, you need to stick around. If you've been searching for a side
McDonald's is on the way." That's all he said. When I
You got the
started-
McDonald's?
I didn't
You
ask
got
Yeah,
the
but because
McDonald's?
he knows
Yeah,
how
but
he
because
knows
of
how
him,
to buy
you
you
treated
now.
Thing. You threw a Thing out, like tossed him for the night,
Kept
and then
talking
also
about-
Arthur.
he kept talking, harping on the fucking wrench, and he would say,
Do you know what he
Because
says
Alex
to the
was
people in
timing
his
out your
chat?
people. Alex is timing
Like,
out.
yell
He's
louder.
timing
Yeah,
out your
like, yell
people.
louder.
Yeah,
They
while
can't
you're
hear you.
sitting
Yell
there
louder.
munching on your
10
French
seconds.
fries, he's
Yeah,
telling people that they're like bad things. He's timing people out. He's doing all this crazy shit, and you're just sitting there eating your hamburger. You don't even care.
Yeah,
I
damn.
stopped. He didn't do it since then, okay? And like everyone harped on it, and I said, you know what? He bought me dinner tonight, so I forgive him for like time.
You got some left
See
over?
what I mean?
You
See
got
what I mean?
leftovers?
What is it? A big
Money
deal?
rules.
10
Money
seconds is
rules
not
your
a long time
principle.
to be timed out. It's like 10 seconds is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like that's it. It's like done. By the time I finish that sentence, it's done. It's like, why is everyone screaming about it? Like he's just fucking playing around a little bit. I had to yell at him and say stop because he's like a little.
Do you think that maybe you should pay more attention to your guests on your panel? Like, what about the time you let J-Dog and KZ be alone with Noel? How did you feel about that?
Hey, yo, what?
On me several times, and it's like
That's wild.
Jay, did you
Wow.
know that J-Dog was encouraging her to come to his panel on the premise that he would not ban her if she porn bombed?
Damn.
Insinuating that she's
up.
welcome to come porn bomb?
J-Dog says. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, well, we tried to tell you, but you don't listen to
Was
things.
I high and asleep on weed?
No, you actually did listen because I remember you specifically asked Noelle, did they do anything bad to you? And she actually went, yes.
I asked her after I woke up or something, right?
Yeah, so you knew.
Okay, so no, I was asleep and I woke up and then I asked her, "Are you okay?" and stuff like that.
And she
That
said
shit is
no. She
crazy.
said that they were being weird to her.
Okay, but then
Wow.
I don't have her on the show anymore. And,
And
then
my point is maybe you should just, pay more attention to things.
well, thank you for the suggestion. It's long.
Man, shut the fuck up, Psych. You know what time it is.
Excuse me.
You got leftovers from yesterday?
What? And I said,
You got
what?
Can I
leftovers?
read this? Tracy says, Psyche, you go low by claiming to care for one person and then turn around and speak ill on others because of their decision to no longer associate with you. I'm not your kicking stool nor others.
Okay, well, thank you for that wonderful comment.
Well, I'm just, that's how a lot of people feel. And I
God
can,
bless.
it resonates with me.
I have feelings too, and like no one really gives a fuck. So
How did you think Tracy would feel when you did that seance about Michael
well, she said
and
he's
the
a piece
whole
of
thing?
shit and shit like that, and she still says it. Okay, and so and I.
What do you mean? He treated
I've
her
never
like crap.
seen-
You don't
yeah.
know anything about
Why does
it.
she care if I summon him then?
What the
the
fuck? Why
fuck?
would then? Well, you're
Oh,
that's
hell
not
no.
not.
He trying to summon Yu-Gi-Oh cards, beat up. I summoned
Because
the
of
summoned
what you
soul.
said
Oh
about the
my
money.
God.
It's
What
not
the
good.
fuck?
Crazy, I knew
Oh
it was
hell
Benny
no,
of you.
Vito.
Damn, Benny's
This
way
nigga trying
before
to
the
summon Yu-Gi-Oh.
I
Nah,
knew
I
him longer
summoned
than
the summon
anybody. I met
soul.
Tracy
Blue eyes white
That
flag.
this is hold on,
Oh
Simon. Stop.
hell
But
no.
this
Pack
stuff is
you up,
not
nigga.
good,
Pack
Psyche.
you up.
That's not good. It's not, you
Pack
know,
you
it's
up,
not
nigga.
ethically, it's
You
not
call
good.
him,
This
you call him a piece of shit after he's dead. You talk ill about the
This
dead.
nigga is
I
crazy.
fucking
who
had a
talks
scratch
ill
my
about the
face.
dead?
Just
I
because
can't
he
change
passed
my
away
opinion
doesn't,
about somebody
yeah,
once they pass away. I still
exactly.
don't think he was a good person.
Hey, like he's a piece of shit still after he's dead. I mean, it's like,
You treated him like a piece of shit,
Wow.
and you made money off of him.
he was sitting
You
backstage.
kicked
I was
him many
talking to him.
times.
He had
That's
a
why
good sense
he
of
came
humor
over
about it,
here.
unlike anybody else. He had the
You know
best
how many times Michael came here and like Psyche just kicked me?
Psyche, do you remember how much
I
that
never took
you
a
used to
penny to
drink
fucking
back
kick
then?
Michael. I just kicked him because he was fucking annoying. You took the money,
You
not
talk,
me.
I have. Oh my god, you talked.
I think you did a lot of things you don't remember back then because of how much you used to drink back
You
then.
know, I remember when I play my clips back, and then I see, oh my god, like fucking, they were mean to him. Like it's like, wow.
And so were you.
He did shitty things. He told me his mom was dead when his mom wasn't dead. He did shitty things. He wasn't
What?
Exactly.
Oh my
That's what
God.
He
you
did
just
bad things.
admit.
He
You
did
just
bad things, but
proved
you know
that what
what?
you're
He was
saying
at
is
least
right.
like, you know, I think he like had his own kind of certain problems and stuff like that. But he wasn't a bad guy to me. He was always kind to me.
So why you trying to summon him if he was a bad guy?
I didn't. And I said he's not a bad guy. I said he
What?
had his problems. So you know, it's like he did.
I'm not even
he
gonna
did-
say
he wasn't
nothing, Vito.
perfect,
This
right?
nigga,
Is anybody perfect? Is anybody perfect?
Why
This nigga
even
is-
summon? I don't. That shit is
Yo, that
fucking
shit is
weird.
wild. That nigga think he's a Yu-Gi-Oh master, Vito. I summon no. This nigga.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what
you
Simon's talking about.
You summon monsters.
Hold down his
You
spirit.
summon monsters.
Simon, we don't know this Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
As he would have laughed. It's not a bad taste because he would have laughed about it. He had a good sense of humor. He really did. He
What
laughed
if
about
you
a lot of-
just like really interrupted him? What if he was doing something really cool in the afterlife and you just
Well,
like
then you can just
ruined
say,
it?
I'll come by later or something. You know, I'm busy.
Well, you just shouldn't
I
do
just
that
don't
in
think
general.
it's funny because
Okay,
it
well,
could
just-
be, you know, let me tell you, this is no matter what happened with
Maybe
Michael,
that's why
he's
you
still
got those
somebody's
marks.
family, he's still somebody's freaking child, he's
Care
still
about
somebody.
him. I know.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable about some random dude on the fucking internet summoning somebody that's no longer on this
I
earth.
have a friend, and I know him longer than all of you. Okay, and Tracy.
What?
I've known him longer than all of you and Tracy.
Okay, if you've known him longer or not, it doesn't give you the permission to do stupid fucking shit like
Do
that.
you think maybe you were upset with Tracy and you were doing that subconsciously to get under her skin at all?
No. I mean,
Oh,
like,
really?
You need a blunt.
Are you sure?
I mean, I sometimes I say silly things, and it's not like.
Because
really-
leading up to that, you were talking some mad shit.
Well, she's
Nah,
talking-
Sage, what the fuck? Oh hell no! I don't need no summonings on live. Hell no.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no
Hell
thank you.
no.
Just summon you, Sam.
Why
What?
are you talking
Don't play
badly
with me,
about her
nigga.
up
I
until
smack the
that?
shit out. Don't play with. Don't
You're,
put that shit on me,
I want that
nigga.
hook, Salmon. Bring your hook.
Vita, he's doing that Chucky shit. That's that Chucky. Yeah, Chucky when Chucky be exchanging souls. He trying to get my soul, Vita.
Oh, a la Dumbala.
Oh,
Give me the power, I beg
Vita,
of
see?
you.
No, I don't play with that shit.
Oh my god, Salmon, it's a movie.
Nah, y'all need to be playing with that shit. All right.
It's just a movie.
I don't play with anything like that.
I know, but
That nigga trying to take my soul. That
he's
nigga
not
trying to
saying
take
an
my
actual
soul,
spell.
Vita. I don't play with that shit.
Well, Dumbala actually is a voodoo Loa, so.
I know it is, nigga. That should be real life.
Okay, well then
Even
you're
in movies
summoning
and
bad
stuff,
shit
though, I
into
mean-
your life, Psyche. Don't be
That nigga's
upset that things are
wildin'.
happening to you.
So,
I don't know.
Tracy had a private relationship with him, not one on the panel. So you can't say
I
that.
had a private relationship with him too.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah.
I don't play with
Sure.
that.
We were talking private. Yes.
Sure.
Yes, we would. Sure. Yes,
Yeah.
we would. Yes, we
Yeah.
would. Yes, we would. Yes.
He's manic.
Psyche,
You
instead
don't
of
see?
comparing yourself to other people constantly, why don't you just take
So if
accountability
you're
for hurting
backstage, I'm not
somebody?
gonna let
Yeah,
you
sorry
off
if I
close
hurt
your
her
just.
feelings. I mean, it's like, geez. I mean, it's like feelings.
She's
Vita,
a really
he's
good
manic.
person.
Oh,
She
it's
doesn't
figures
deserve
again.
that.
It is a panel verse. I mean, come on. I was told I would be
She
murdered.
doesn't do anything to anybody, and why? Like, I don't even know why you would do that to Tracy.
Okay, well, wow. I'm just gonna feel guilty
You
about
just
everything.
manic. Yo, play
No,
with
it's
that.
not
Move
about
with
feeling
me. Look, I'll
guilty. It's
fuck
about
you up.
taking accountability for just
Okay,
being kind of a jerk.
Working on like this shit. Okay, let's talk about it for the millionth time. Okay, what else? What else you got for me? Come on, let's stretch all over.
Nigga,
I mean-
fucking with that dark magic shit. Fucked you
Fair.
up. Look at you, nigga.
I'm gonna treat you like I'm gonna treat you exactly like freaking Ghost, like Psyche treats you. I'm not letting you up until you buy me something.
Who?
Who?
Ghost is back there. Ooh,
Oh.
No, fuck Ghost.
Ghost,
Hold on,
you're
hold
not
on.
coming up unless I get
Hi,
McDonald's.
Copper.
Oh no.
Oh,
How
what
are
up,
you?
what- Oh, that's
Hi,
Kitty
Copper.
Kane. Damn, my nigga, what up, Kitty Kane? Yeah, he King Key the gang. What up,
Kitty
my
Kane.
nigga? Yeah, that's King Key the gang, nigga.
It's been a while.
Man, that's so damn, Vito. What happened to him? See, Vito, that's the real nigga over here. What up, nigga? What up, Chopper? What up? What up, G? That's the Chopper.
I love you, Tracy.
Yes, Tracy, you know, I mean,
Oh my God, he left. Damn.
Yeah.
You just summoned Chucky and then dipped.
That shit is crazy.
Do we
Vito.
have an anti-Chucky
I don't
summoning?
understand why he gets upset when, you know, Alexandra will call him stuff like, hey, he's into this dark magic shit, because he really is. He admits to it. And just because he's into it, I'm not. I just killed a spider because it
The ringing in your ears could cause a total brain collapse in less than 2 years. Tinnitus
was in my place. I'm sorry, you know, had nothing, no rituals. I don't do rituals. What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, the ones in the movies I laugh at because it's just whatever. But according to him, it's like an actual
Again,
voodoo
another
spell. I
waste
mean, I
of
don't even
time.
know how he knows that. But
Nothing
okay.
resolved. Nothing resolved. Again,
Oh my God, Vito, little pin Vito.
He's
What?
he's saying it in the chat. He's cursing us, and
No.
he's telling us that we're doing rituals, and he's doing a literal one in the chat right now.
What the fuck?
I don't even know what a dumbbell means.
Don't say it.
Vito, that's Chucky, Vito.
That's stupid.
It is really stupid. We're just trying to humor Sandman right now. How have you been, Copper?
Black magic work.
Meg, the Psyche just owned Kitty Gang. How? You always talk opposite. What the fuck? He just fucking came here and rage quit. If you rage quit, if you leave, if you rage quit, then you already take a big L. I mean, unless somebody is like really saying disgusting shit about you, but we're
We
just
were being
talking.
chill. Yeah.
Sits there and talks about me. Beta is so annoying. Her life is like that Iranian witch. Oh, you see that? Oh, I didn't do anything. She struck my channel for no reason. All this stuff. Oh, I don't understand why people even watch her. Well, I mean, listen, I got 120 people here. I don't know why they fucking watch, you know? But Psyche, why do you even give a fuck and watch me back? You read my whole transcript. You turned off your transcript so other people couldn't read it.
And
You're
just
always
in
about
case
me to talk
anybody
about-
didn't hear or forgets, he did give me permission to make bald photos of him. So I just think it's so funny that he's like, good luck getting your channel back, bitch. And then I got it back.
Never had him once come up here and be like, hey, well, thanks for letting me on the panel, this and that, and listen. Fuck you, Psyche. I pull the viewers without you all the fucking time. If it was about you, you would pull the viewers. Okay? You weren't here yesterday or the day before. I do it, okay? What you do, you wanted attention from me. Remember, you came to my fucking channel trying to promote your fucking shit. I was streaming before you, right? Okay?
That's true, though, we were.
The fucking scrappers are gonna keep coming, and there's
Allied,
nothing you can do about it,
I don't
Psych.
condone that. No, Allied,
nothing's
no.
gonna stop me. Crack ain't gonna stop me. AIDS ain't gonna stop me. None of this shit. I'm unstoppable.
No. Let the man fucking, let the man just fucking embarrass
better than
himself.
anybody, bro.
What is that picture of J-Dog?
Oh yeah, that's J-Dog. But I don't care, man. The Knox ain't stopping, and the party ain't stopping until Tony said so, and that is the bottom line, folks. It's been fun. Beta, thanks for having me out.
Allied, don't take it real life. Let him just, he's already crashing out enough on his own. I don't condone sending anything to anyone's house. It happens to me, and it's kind of, it's just a waste of time.
Fuck you, psych.
Who was up here? Oh, Copper left. Okay, it was Copper that
Shut the
left.
fuck up, Arthur. When I'm cooking, nigga, shut the fuck up and
Nigga,
sit
shut
down,
the
nigga.
fuck up. This ain't your channel, bitch.
You just
This
left
ain't your
sight,
channel.
nigga, under his nuts, nigga. You just
And
sucking sight
nigga,
dick,
you
nigga.
asked me to suck your
just
dick
mentioned
yesterday.
me, nigga.
Didn't you ask me to suck your dick yesterday?
What?
What's up?
What? Show me the clip.
Yo, Sweet Pea, remember he said that?
Which what?
You guys always been telling each other, hey, man, suck my dick, and I don't
Yeah,
get
exactly.
it.
That shit's gay. And he's over here acting like he hasn't.
I mean, I think they say it in every culture. I don't know why it just automatically it means weird, but
well, I never said that. Yeah, I never said that, but shout out to the fellatio, nigga.
What?
The fuck, nigga? I never said that, but shout out to the fellatio.
Yeah, you did.
The fuck? My fault.
I'm so confused right now.
I'm so horny right now.
You're the one with the giant wiener in your mouth.
Oh,
what's wrong with this nigga?
In your mouth, by the way.
I will be clipping that. I will be clipping that.
Yeah, because I said in your mouth.
Nope.
Dear God. I'm sorry.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, let's be. I mean, I can go. It's kind of funny. Okay. Arthur versus Christine. Funny. This is sorry guys, I'm just like a little bit. Let's see, what do I got? Okay, here. This is live streamer fight compensation. Live streamers, kick streamers. Okay. I haven't seen this one, so we'll have a look.
Folks, you know I'm an investigative journalist. My job is to follow the facts. So when I wasn't sleeping well, I did what I always do. I went looking for answers, and I led a search that led me to GhostBed. I interviewed GhostBed.
Listen to this moron. Well, no.
Which I was right. I was right. I listened to you instead of just going
Everyone
straight.
who drove a boat.
I want to go straight through
Everyone who fucking.
I want to go straight through the fucking bridge, no matter what. I want to go straight to the bridge without turning around at all.
Everyone knows.
I want to go.
Everyone knows.
I would have gone straight. I would have gone straight through the bridge.
The fucking.
I would have gone straight through under the bridge.
You just broke the fucking.
You said
table.
there's a marina.
And everyone
You
knows
said there's
break.
a marina.
You don't.
I would have gone straight to the
You
bridge.
don't break.
You don't know
Under
what
a bridge.
you're talking about. 90.
Oh my God.
That was really cool, guys. You guys.
Huh? What? What? Ketchup. 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 Hey. You know what I got on this? 20 cc's, bitch. 20 cc's. Watch it. Watch it. 20 cc's. Watch how fast I disappear. You didn't even see me here. Watch how I disappear. Watch how I disappear. That's what I thought. Keep working. That's right. Hey, bro. Where y'all want this? I found it in the parking lot. I was just bringing it in. What do you mean I found it in the parking lot? I brought it in.
was just driving around running over trash cans.
What do you talk about? And it was in the parking lot just sitting there. And that I not just bring it in. Okay, bro. Oh, what? Oh, you work here and do what? What are you going to do? What? Do it.
You calling me?
Do it.
Shit. I'm gonna do nothing to you.
Then what?
You a grown ass man walking around on the camera recording shit. You a grown ass man, just so you know. You a grown
You're
ass man.
funny as fuck. I
I'm
ain't gonna
funny as
lie.
fuck. You're not gonna touch me though.
I'm not.
All
You're
right.
right.
You a bitch. Yeah, you need to leave.
I'm just saying, why is he over here pressing me, bro? I brought this in for the parking lot. Dumbass. Dumbass. Show me. Come on.
You're not doing nothing to me. What's up? So you
I'm
scared
not.
now? You scared now?
I'm not
You
scared.
now? Do
Do it.
something.
Do it.
What is that? Pepper spray, you bitch.
Bro, touch me, bro. Dumbass. I will, but what is he gonna do? Nothing. I thought so. Walk away, dumbass. press me because I'm bringing in your dumbass card. I should take this one. You know, I know for a fact, homeboy over there called him and said, "Hey, bro, this guy's bringing in the cart. You should go press him." Okay, dude.
Chilling, bro. Whoa, whoa. What are you doing, bro? Hey, you lost your chicken, buddy. You lost your chicken, friend. You missed too. You definitely got sprayed. Hey, it's all good, buddy. Hey, it's all good. Or what? You okay? It's okay. It's good. What's up? Piece of shit.
I never do. You're harassing us. Straight up, bro. This guy's now I'm harassing you. This guy's he's here to meet a 15-year-old girl. Word? This guy's here to meet a.
So it's fight. So it's no fight, nigga. What you talking about? The fuck is you talking about, nigga? The fuck is you talking about, nigga? The fuck is you talking about, nigga? What's up? No, nigga said I'm here to meet a 15-year-old girl. What is you talking about, nigga? I'll kill you, nigga, right now, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga? What is you talking about, nigga? The fuck is you talking about, bitch? I'll literally kill you right now, nigga. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? Weird ass bitch. The fuck off this shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck about streaming, bro. I'll kill you, bro.
Dude, you're crazy. Chill, bro.
You just said I'm here to meet a 15-year-old girl, bro.
No, it was a joke. It was a joke. Jesus Christ. I didn't do shit, bro. Get off of me. Cringe, bro.
What's up, man? What's up? I didn't get you. Look, I didn't get you. I didn't get you. You're good. You're good. I didn't get you. Yeah, we're filming the street. We're just showing what's going on here. Yeah. Yeah.
Young lady back there said something about you guys had a problem with us hanging on the corner.
No, we don't care. We're just down. All we're doing down here is filming the situation.
We don't have a problem with anybody, bro.
Yeah, we ain't got a problem with no. We're filming what's happening down here. Like,
Young lady just said that you guys said some derogatory shit just now, man.
no, we didn't say anything.
Like what?
No, we didn't do anything, man. Hey,
Somebody should be sorry for us.
we didn't do anything. No, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Run. Get the fuck on. Is that what he said? Hey! Oh, they ran. Oh yeah, they got the gun. Yeah, we have the camera.
Have fun.
Yeah, it's those guys down there straight down. Getting the fuck out of here.
What? Shut up.
Hi. Oh my God, what are you doing?
Get the fuck out of here.
Music down.
No. Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you,
How does that feel, bitch? How the fuck does that feel, motherfucker?
Scratch your asshole, you bitch. You scratch your asshole, bitch. You scratch your asshole, bitch. Huh? Huh? Fuck you, bro. I'm on you. I'm on you all night. You want to use my chat as a diary, right? And talk shit about other streamers, right? So talk it to me. Talk it to me. You said you want to put hands on Uncle, right? You said you want to put hands on Xavier and Uncle, right? Put hands on me. Put hands on me.
You really want it?
Pussy? No, pussy.
Let's not put hands on
With your spread, look at your asshole. What you sold your ass to get dirty? You sold your ass to come here?
Oh, shit!
Come on, bitch. What's on this bitch? Come on, bitch. You got it, bitch. Come on.
All right, bring it up, man.
You got this shit. I don't want to do this, dude. I don't want to do this. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this.
That's what I know, but me,
I
I'm
was
about
right here.
communication. Like I'm a Pisces.
Stop.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Stop.
Hey, look.
Bro, stop. Bro, ow, ow. Fucking stop. 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 Call the fucking cops on you, you fucking crazy stupid bitch! You're fucking fat as fuck! You're fat as fuck and I'm calling the cops on you! You're fucking rude!
Ah, fuck! Ah, fuck! I'm alive! Ah, blind! I'm blind! Ah, fuck my face! My face! Oh, fuck! Stop me?
Yeah?
You gonna stop me?
Get away from me, bro. Get away from me, bro.
You.
Get away from me, bro. Get away from me, bro. Get away from me, bro. Don't do it. Just get away, dude. Don't do it again. Don't do it again.
What's up? With what? Whoa, what are you doing? Yeah, get the fuck away from me, you little bitch. What's wrong with you? Don't ever come to me like that again, you little fucking bitch. What's wrong with you? You little fuck. Now fucking enjoy your night. Okay, bitch boy? Bro, have a good one.
You're a girl!
I cracked your bitch
Yeah,
ass.
I knocked you the fuck out,
Oh,
pussy!
did you? I got
yeah.
you. I cracked
Pussy,
you.
you dropped! Ah! Pussy, fuck you talking
Yo, chill.
Pussy, run, bitch!
Yo, chill.
Run! Fucking run!
Chill,
Haley, let's go.
Stop. Bro, yo, chill out. Yo,
Stop.
You got that, Loki. I know this content, but
Yeah.
12's coming ASAP.
Oh.
12's coming ASAP.
Bro, hey.
Stop.
24 hours.
You're fucking crazy. Yeah. In my head. He did his boy. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Come in, pussy. Let him go. Oh, shit. You are a fucking pussy. You're still recording?
Yeah, it didn't break out yet.
Get off me, bro. Get off me. Y'all pressing one nigga, bro. Y'all pressing one nigga. Like,
Yeah, because you sprayed. What you doing?
Who did I hit? Who did I hit?
What you talking about?
Who did I hit?
Who did it? Damn, this thing. Yoshi? Put the flashlight on the fucking shoulder. Yoshi again? Put the flash. Is that not me?
Is it burning? Is it hurting?
Is that not me?
Is it burning you, bro?
Yes or no?
No one else got hit, bro. No one else got hit.
Yo,
Like
be a
you
man of
talking
your word,
about.
or I'm throwing a
getting
right fucking cross to your nose.
All right, so you're gonna
Yeah,
press
I
the nigga
will.
over some shit that didn't happen, bro.
Is it not a weapon?
What weapon? Did I hit you?
Don't stream. Don't stream.
Chill. Hey.
Don't stream.
Don't stream. If you want to get banned, don't stream.
For what? Just say you did it. You did do it. Just say you did it. It's in his right pocket. Check his right pocket.
I see ping how? Why see ping how?
His right pocket. Chill.
Hey, fuck yo.
Why you kicking me out? I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Hey, People are gonna get banned. Chill, trust me. And help him. Don't. Chill. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Bad idea. Watch out. Back up, G. I believe you. I've been.
Lay your ass out.
Chill. Both y'all work it. Don't pull them down.
Need help, nigga. You get it. You know what?
Both y'all need to chill. Both y'all need to chill right now.
I mean, it just goes on and on. What is this? Okay, so Crystal Marie on Tommy James channel. Okay, let me see. How about this one? Oh, here's Xena the Witch. I've never seen her before. Have you heard of her? I mean, I've only been in this community for like a short time, but am I in this one? This is a montage they made. It's gonna be this is funny. Check it out. Check it out.
If your time to you is worth saving, well then you better start swimming or you'll sink like a stone, for the times they are changing.
Conversation we had was about you and like Yasin and LD15, and I said you keep doing exactly what I fucking tell you not to do over and over.
Oh my god, we watched this the other day. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's not terrible. Well, this is funny. Flirty Diamond on and Alex. Oh, Alex Mayer. I think I've watched.
For those over age 60, a major banking regulation that took effect this month has changed the rules of retirement.
I'm going to say it, and I'm going to probably regret what I'm going to say, but I'm going to say it. Tommy should have been born in pre-Civil War slave times to where I could reasonably call him a nigger.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
yeah, with the hard ER.
In those times, you would be a nigger.
No, hold on!
You're the exact
Where is
same
it?
thing. You should have been born black. You're a nigger.
No,
that
Alex,
would be
please.
dope. I'm with it. I'm with it. Let's go.
Come on.
Yeah, you are. You're a nigger.
I'm a ginger, so I'm about
Whoa,
the closest
come on.
thing too.
That shit turned out night, man. God damn.
I'm about the closest thing
Yeah,
too.
You're a
Come
nigger.
on, Alex, please.
You wouldn't think I ever did porn. If you had no idea about anything about me, you would be very surprised that I ever been in that world.
Diamond, you're a hoe. Shut up. Go say your body.
Man.
Diamond talking shit
Alex,
about
would you
Alex.
manage Flirty Diamond?
Ooh.
I don't
That's a
agree
good-
with what that person is or does. I don't agree with
Would you
it.
make money off of them, though? Would you make money?
No, I would not, because I'm very particular with where my money comes from. I don't delve
What's
in
good,
that world.
bitch? You got me blocked, bitch. What's good?
What
What's
the
good,
fuck?
bitch? You gonna do that HIV test yet, bitch? What's good?
Oh,
What's good, bitch? You
shit.
got me blocked on 3 accounts, bitch. What's good? What's good, bitch?
I didn't realize I
You
even
got that
had
HIV
blocked.
test yet, bitch? You wanna talk about me having HIV, bitch? You nasty as fuck, but you were taking motherfucking cream pies, bitch, in a cheap ass motherfucking Momo, bitch. You were taking
What?
cream pies in a cheap ass Momo. You wasn't
Oh,
even
what
in
are
a
you
nice
talking
ass
about?
motherfucking hotel, bitch.
That's where he
What's
learned
a
how
Momo?
Cream
What
pie.
is a Momo?
I was never taking
Sorry.
cream pies. Never in my lifetime I took a cream pie for motherfucking money, you nasty ass bitch.
You
And
sell
you
your
know, and you know HIV can take up to it can take 10 plus years to show up.
you sell your
Is that why
booty
you
hole.
scared, bitch? Is that why you scared, bitch,
She
to get
don't
tested?
have her she don't have
You scared, bitch, to
pussy.
get tested and show up your test? You know for a fact
Oh
that
pussy, yeah. My fault.
years.
Good looking, Ron.
Huh,
My fault, Ron.
You scared to show that test result because you know that shit can take 10 plus years to motherfucking show up, bitch? You scared?
One at a
'Cause you look
time.
like
Let
you had a
Alex
lot of shit to
talk.
say about me, bitches, but then you motherfucking block me like a pussy ass cop calling ass fucking Karen, bitch. You want to press Zaya so bad, bitch. You got the chance to be up in his face and shit, bitch. But nah, what did you do, bitch? You ran away like a little bitch and called them motherfucking cops. Bitch, your blood has fucking HIV. You were so scared of him, bitch.
Alex didn't call the cops, you
You could have
dumbass.
fucking been blood.
Alex didn't call the cops.
Bodily motherfucking welfare on that motherfucker, bitch. You could have done fucking bodily motherfucking
Relax,
welfare.
relax. Alex is calm and
So
you.
what's good,
this.
bitch? What's good? You had a lot of shit to say. And I
I'll
finally
wait
caught
till
you out
she
on motherfucking
finishes.
panel. What's good?
Okay, Alex, I got you. We gonna be here for a little while. Shout out to the 4-hour mark. We gonna continue,
What's
Ron.
good?
We
Are you
continue.
gonna rage quit?
You
bitch?
already
Are you
know,
gonna rage
Ron. We
quit?
got
What's
the
good?
content pushing. You already know, Ron.
You gonna rage quit or
I'm
what?
not gonna rage quit.
Okay,
No.
so
It's
what's good? Bitch? Not a
calm.
lot
You
to
mad
say
because
about me
Alex
for
got
what's good.
titties. Damn, I
What's
never
good,
seen a
bitch?
nigga so
I
bad.
approached you. I tagged you, bitch. I
Let
tagged
her-
you on Twitter.
Look,
I tagged
see,
you
pay
on
attention.
Instagram,
Pay
bitch.
attention.
You didn't block me on Twitter, bitch. You didn't
Wow.
block me on Instagram, but you still blocked me on
Pay
Let me
YouTube.
drink my
attention.
You
drink.
blocked 3 of my accounts on YouTube. You blocked my main account and 2 of my backups on YouTube like a scared ass motherfucking
You
bitch.
got multiple aunts, god damn.
You scared,
Shit.
you scary ass bitch. You a scary hoe. That's what you is. You a scary hoe.
Why
When
is
you're
this
done,
man
let me
attacking
know.
a
What's good,
woman?
bitch?
This is a man attacking a woman right now.
Like, what's good? Because you want to fucking say so much shit. So what's good?
When are you done,
Keep it in your
or can I
pants.
talk now?
You had all your chance to say shit, bitch. You got all
No,
your
you keep
chance.
fucking talking. You won't let Alex speak, man.
She had enough time. If she don't know how to have a conversation while people talking, that's
You're not having a convo.
That's
Don't
on
make me
her.
mute. Dustin, don't make me mute you. Go ahead.
Oh.
Come on, Dustin, relax. Come
So
on.
what's good?
Go, Dust.
All,
Yo.
all I have to say to you is that you'll never be a biological woman.
And guess what, bitch? You're a
Facts.
fucking man for money, bitch. You're a fucking man for money. You was wearing a strap on. You were doing more tranny shit than I did in my whole fucking life, bitch.
What? Impossible. That's impossible.
She
That's
was using
impossible.
a strap on.
Look at you right there. You're a grown man and you wearing a thong and you got fucking, you don't know who watching
And
this
I
shit and you
got
wearing a
paid,
thong.
bitch. And I get paid every motherfucking
So you
day.
do you and you talking about Alex and you doing the
Oh,
same thing.
So,
What
and
up,
then
Tommy?
you was using a
You
strap
look
on.
Christian.
You was
what up,
fucking me with a
man?
strap on, bitch. I never fucked a man in
Ivanhoe.
my life, bitch. I never fucked a man in my life, and you was using a strap on, bitch. You was using a strap on. And on top of that, you were taking cream pies, bitch. You
That's
could never
not a
find a female
transsexual
taking a cream
though.
pie from a fucking
Alex
client or
using a
nothing of that
strap on,
nature.
that don't mean she's a
Never.
transsexual. Diamond. That
The
don't make her.
Cosbys.
I'm
That'll
just
make
saying,
it.
simple fact is, she was doing more tranny shit than I was. I never fucked a nigga with a fucking strap on or nothing like that. Like, I never
Ooh,
fucked a nigga with no
facts
fucking dick or
though.
nothing.
Yeah, because
She
you
was
still got
fucking
dick
niggas.
and balls, nigga. Why you
And
You
I
still
never
got a
fucked a
dick.
nigga. I
Ivan,
never fucked a nigga a day in my life.
Ivan.
Crazy.
I
Nigga
never
said I
fucked
don't
a
use the
nigga
strap.
or
I
a
use
bitch
my
a day in my life.
range.
Use your weird dick. Yeah, you use
I
your weird
never
dick.
fucked a nigga a
Ivan.
day in my life or a bitch a day in my motherfucking life. But what she do? She was fucking niggas and bitches with strap on.
Man, this nigga.
So we have a drug addict.
I never fucked a
Ivanhoe.
nigga or a bitch in my life.
Go ahead, Alex.
Ivanhoe.
Go ahead, Alex.
Yeah,
saying
So you
I'm
have
more
a drug
experienced
and a
with fucking niggas
tranny
and bitches.
on the
She know how
platform.
I mean, what are you?
Damn.
Better than you.
Ivan.
I throw my
Oh,
ass back and I suck
Ivan.
dick. That's all I do.
One at a time. Go
Niggas or
ahead.
bitches.
Tommy, I don't know who you saying, Tommy, but okay, I'm just saying, no doxing, Tommy. If you
Oh
saying
no,
something.
that's no
Oh.
He knows
doxing.
what he's saying.
I would
I mean,
never.
I hope
That's
you
a
live
Viking saying. I'm a
200.
Viking. I'm a
I hope you
Viking.
live 200 years.
Ivanhoe.
Tommy, stay
Tommy?
behind the sand.
I'm a
Tommy?
Viking, dog. It's a Viking saying. Weirdo.
Yeah, you're a fat drug addict who will never change.
Oh,
Enjoy it.
I had feelings. You might have heard them.
Don't worry.
Oh my God! What
Shove
kind
more
of
food in
what
your
kind
mouth.
of fucking glazed hug box is this tonight? This shit
Go
make
ahead,
me
bro.
sick to my stomach.
I caught that ass on fucking panel, so yeah,
I
I'm
got
not
your
gonna be quiet.
number.
I caught her on panel, so yeah, I'm gonna call her out because I tried calling her out on her comment
Andy.
sections, but here's the thing: she has me blocked. She has me blocked on my main account.
She's a
Yeah, that's what
coward.
sane people
She
do.
blocked me real
Coward.
quick. She
Giant
blocked me real
coward.
fucking quick, and she blocked my
Fake
main
call the
backup
cops.
account. Anything
Why'd
associated with
you
my name, she blocked on her channel.
Why'd you pretend to call the cops on Zaya though?
Actually, that's a good point. And she was talking
Why
about
do you
David
pretend
calling Karen.
hey, is that like your pretend trials and your pretend court cases and everything like that, right? I thought I was supposed to be in jail. I thought I was supposed to be in trial, remember?
All right,
What
one at a
happened to
time.
your
Go ahead.
court
I
case?
got videos of you fucking simping over me.
Diamond,
nigga.
Diamond,
I
relax.
didn't
One
know.
at a time.
I fucking cooked your ass on fucking ETC with Pez. We cooked your ass and we
Diamond,
exposed you
shut
for
up. Dustin, shut up. Let people talk. One at a time.
You know how I was gonna be before when letting me on this panel. You knew how I was gonna be when you let me on this panel. You knew that for a
All
fact.
right, shut up. All right.
Personality already is.
All right. Well, nigga with a nigga, calm down, nigga. Grab your dick and calm down.
Wait,
One
this
at a
nigga name is
time.
Dustin? This nigga name is Dustin for real?
No, I don't know. I just call
One
him
at a
Dustin.
time.
So go ahead, Alex. Damn. Hey, y'all asking a question. She wants to answer.
Yeah. I asked
Go
a
ahead.
question. I never got an
So
answer.
let her answer. You keep speaking.
That's what I'm
You're
I'm
saying.
crying over a
waiting.
nigga that don't even
Fucking
want you.
waiting.
Oh God! Y'all gotta
You're
let.
crying over a
Go
nigga that
ahead.
don't even want you no more.
Let Monica talk.
Go ahead.
What is there
Go ahead,
to
Alex.
answer?
Doesn't Sandman already play his videos for fucking hours? Why do you have to do the same thing?
Finally gone. And what I did was ridiculous.
I mean, shit, honestly, Psyche, I prefer your AI videos. I
You do?
prefer your AI videos to that
You're
bullshit.
actually in some of my AI videos, you know that.
Honest to God, I mean, I would say it's the lesser of two evils. I don't like either.
I know that's saying that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. So thank you. I really appreciate it. But
I mean, look, I think Psyche, the prompts that you're writing, like for you to think of the prompts that you're writing, you must have some level of creativity. The problem is that, which you clearly have, the problem is that when you put it through AI, it literally sounds like a robot made it. It's like you're inserting you're inserting your human creativity, which you have uniquely as a human, and then putting it through a computer, and it completely makes it shit. That's the way I see AI art.
sometimes it's better than other times. I think some of the a lot of it's been experimenting, see what works, and like my own voice. Like I have my own voice, even like recorded it so that it can create my voice, but I don't like it like that. I must do it like live. But that is.
You have an AI voice of yourself? That's hilarious.
Yeah, well, you can do that. Like a lot of people, some people have avatars of themselves,
Yeah.
voices of themselves, and you just have it like it'll just talk. Yeah, that was like I think Ghost something that is making it. Did you see the picture? Did you see the scandalous photos that came out? Finally, it wasn't one of you. It was Thing That Is and me and Arthur. You didn't hear about this? Look.
Oh.
You see that thing?
I do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like this is like it's like when the internet came out and everybody was just like, oh, the internet is this incredible, and the internet is this incredible innovation. The internet is this.
Get out of here. Look, that's Thing That Is, and look, and he's in bed, and that's Arthur. I hired as a prank. He thought it was like Bubbles the clown, and it's like Arthur the clown. And he's like, no. He was like getting a massage, and then he heard like the squeaky shoes and stuff. Then he felt Arthur mount him, and then here's his higher self and me, who's his guardian. His actual guardian angel. He's not my guardian angel. I'm actually his Dr. Spock, the most intelligent person in the show. And in his kind of like he was based off of like Dr. Spock is the original, right? And so he's watching and he's like, what did you do, Spock? what did you arrange? And Spock is like, well, you know, I was kind of horny and I wanted to watch you and Arthur make love. And that's what's happening in this scene. And he looks at the camera and says, what the fuck have I just walked into? You see that look on his face? It's great. I love the Arthur clown, though. That's what I would really picture that he looks like as a clown. And then there's like I showed you guys. There's actually that was Alexander made that one. It's really cool. And I made a couple of this clown is really on our minds because I mean the Arthur clown he's taken over a whole new persona of his own. What do we have here? Hold on one second. I can just take that. Like that one. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite ones. I think that's like the best one. It's not. That's kind of like the thing that is. He was he got fixed a little bit, right? But this is like a perfect background anyone can use, and then this is him afterwards. See the glow in his face, and then this is them walking around the carniceria, which is like the meat market area. He looks like an older, like Florida, tourist, and then there's Arthur. Oh, can you buy me a Coke and a churro? I think that's what he would say. And then he's feeding him the churro. Oh, we have a guest. Oh, thank goodness. Hello? Hello? I don't think he hears me. Shit. Hello?
Any day now.
Do you like the picture of Thing That Is and Arthur kissing? Well, that was the closest thing.
I don't really care. Psyche, do you like my bald spot?
Do I have a vulva? Oh, your bald spot. Yeah, I see it. It's huge.
Do you like my bald spot?
I don't like it. I like Thing That Is his bald head. I think yours looks like, makes you look like 50 years older. Why pick on the Thing That Is?
Yeah.
It looks like a
That's the Georgie.
I'm not.
I'm actually 22 years old.
Is that the Thing That Is? You feel like that was picking on you? I don't think that was picking on. She thinks he looks like Captain Picard. I said we were talking about J-Dog and stuff, doing rub and tug, and then I said, how about what if Thing That Is isn't a funny?
That's exactly, Joni. Are you familiar with like social dynamics at all? That's exactly who you pick on. That's exactly who gets picked on.
No, we love Thing That.
You familiar with middle school or high school? You remember that?
I'm picking
That's
on.
exactly who gets picked on. What do you mean?
I don't want to talk to you right now. Okay, I just want to talk about something. Yeah. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'll take it off the screen. Okay. RG was on, ip2wiki.info or the IRL News Time channel, Alexander Mayer's channel, and it was for a little bit over an hour. It was pretty good. It was, really good actually. Like really good chemistry. They were. He was respectful. She was respectful. It went really well. I thought that that's really cool that they can people can come together that maybe necessarily wouldn't have, or maybe would have just but then it's they get to meet sometimes on my show, and other shows too, people can meet up, but on my show, I think people can meet and maybe find stuff in common or something like that. Or find something that they can or at least meet someone they can be nice to. And it's there's people, we can help each other so much. It's it's so funny that people don't want to, they're trying to compete at this, even at this level. It's not really it's this is not you can compete. It's
there's level to this.
Yeah. There's Logan Paul and Mike Tyson or then there's Sig at the bottom. And then there's me somewhere in the middle.
No, I would say Thing That Is beneath.
Okay. Well, he's not even a streamer. Really, he's a guest. He's on the hierarchy. He's in the upper panel guest level, which is where I was right before I started my channel. So, he's making it up there. Just climbing Rapunzel's hair. Thing That Is. Where did the ghost go? Yeah, he got pissed off. I don't know why. I think I don't remember. I don't know why. He just was in a bad mood. Did I say? I don't think I did anything really to him that bad. What are you eating, Sig? What the fuck is that?
Some burnt steak ends and fries.
Steak ends?
Yeah.
Why are they burned?
What's it called?
Stick 'em?
It's called
Steak 'em.
falda in Spanish. I don't know what it's called
La
in,
Befana? La
in
Befana
English.
is
I
like,
go to a
that's-
Hispanic
that's-
grocery store.
La Befana is the female Santa Claus witch in Italy. La Befana, right?
Let me look
That's
at
what
it.
you said. I mean, that's what her name means. La Befana.
It's
Yeah,
the Burt steak, I guess that's how you call it.
Okay, get out of here. I don't want to hear about it. I mean, it's like so. I mean, I can eat like a little bit of a charred steak. I like this burger called Char Burgers and stuff. He just is eating. It looked like something burnt on his plate, and then it looked like kind of like dried noodles. I was like, "What the fuck are you eating?" He's like, "Oh, French fries and burnt steak tips." That's not a meal. That's not a name of a food. It's the name of a garbage item. When you burn the steak tips, right? I mean, it's like, that was too far. I think that was too far because they're not really that good. I mean, it's like, why would you just eat the steak tips? Can you just like not get like a $3.99? I know, about $3.99 steak you can get, or you can get one of those big meat packs and stuff like that. Why do you have to like? It looks like he got something out of the dumpster of like a TGI Fridays or something, and put it on like a plate and put it in his air fryer, which is not something I would recommend because, who knows how long it's been sitting in that dumpster? How dirty that dumpster is. I don't like food out of the dumpster idea. I don't mind when they just put them in big garbage bags and then they give them to people and stuff. Like, I mean, it's like basically the Mexican, or not the Mexican, but the McDonald's Santa Claus comes out every night with a big bag in the dumpster, and people can pick up they'll get like 50 cheeseburgers. I could eat those. Hey, Alexandra, how are you? Good to see you. I had fun. Yeah, but she had a really just saying you had a really great interview with RG. I think that he was pretty well behaved, and I was happy to see that. And good. That was a good chat. Yeah. How are we doing? We actually. Oh, so Alexander, this guy came by earlier, and he was looking for you because I met him on YouTube. He's like a fitness guy, and he looks like Justin Bieber, but like buff, and he's really cute. And he was here tonight in the chat, and he started trying to fight with somebody in the chat and stuff. But he came on the panel for a minute or two. But he's like, "Oh, where's that beautiful black woman that I saw on your like when I shared my channel?" He's like, "And I saw." It's like he came looking, asking for you specifically. So, but yeah, I don't know. I guess he had to go, but he was really cute. If he comes back, he does look like a Justin Bieber. But at night he puts on a mask. It's like really scary looking mask. And then he was like saying weird shit in the chat. Like he's like, "I will." Let me say, I can see if it's still there. The chat's not been too busy tonight. He said, "Oh yeah, there he is." He says, "God Body Reigns is his name." He goes, "It was a funny chat." He goes, he was fighting with this guy, Big Tall Sexy Rob, who's actually, he said he's from New Jersey. He kept wanting to fight with this guy, right? And he's like, you use those stupid green emojis. And then the guy's like, "God Body, my aura is better than you little fella. Have a nice day, mini-me." That's what the other guy said. And then the guy's like, "You should be ashamed to be losing a midget in a fight." Oh, yeah, that was a Chris K video we watched. And then he says, This is not good body or God Body. This is your mad good LOL. It says, "Girls always pull their hair in a fight. They are more violent than men fighting." Oh yeah, because we were watching these women fighting and stuff tonight, and guys, it was pretty yikes. Like these girls. I mean, I've never seen. They're like slapping each other. It was like pretty scary. But then the guys' fights are really dumb. Hey, okay, so Sig, I'll let you back up. Okay, Sig, you back what? Why are y'all sweaty? Hello? Sig, you're on the air with Psyche.
What was that?
Why are you all sweaty, and why do you have a bald spot now?
Am I what?
Remember you showed me your bald spot and you're all sweaty. Why are you all wet? Why is your hair all wet in front?
Why am I what?
Wet.
I showed you what? Excuse me?
Okay, Sig, you have 5 seconds.
I think your internet is fucked.
Okay, well, you know why? It's because he's near it. I mean, it's like he just ruined it. I'm not going to sit there and play what all day. What is he saying to me backstage? Hold on a second. He says, dumbass. Is it my router? I think it's his. I'm not restarting. I'm doing a show, Sig. I'm in the middle of a show. But let's see. So, but I'm really happy with some of the stuff I've been putting out lately. Let me see if I have this one handy. I think it was pretty good. Some videos. This one.
You call me from the static between the waking and the fall. I found you in the fractures where the midnight starts to crawl. Every dream you couldn't finish, every star you couldn't name. I was already waiting in the margins of your pain. Psyche's nightmares come alive, where the beautiful things go to survive. You bring the darkness, I bring the light. We burn together at the edge of night. This is sacred, this is strange. We were never meant to be tamed. Psyche's nightmares say my name. We'll never be the same. Somewhere between the channels, in the signal no one finds, we built a room of mirrors, full of luminous designs. Every tarot that you pull for us, every symbol carved in there. The altar's always burning, and I'm always there. You thought it was a nightmare, I knew it was a door. You thought you were alone here, you never were before. Come back, come back. Through the static and the smoke, we're dreaming in the frequencies that nobody else knows.
Did Psyche restart his router or what?
Get out of here. It's his router. It's not mine. And it's like, this doesn't even seem real. It doesn't seem like it's like he's being genuine. Hey, Trisha, what's up? Yeah, like, what? Oh, yeah, Mimi was here. Mimi came. She came, stopped by and said hi. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I'd rather not, Sig with you tonight. I mean, it's like, I know, I just can't. It doesn't even pay attention and stuff. Restart my router? No, you restart your router. My internet looks fine. You would never lead me astray. Yeah, I know. I mean, Carl and I got into it a little bit because it's like I was being friendly to him on this panel. I think it was Clumsy's panel, and then she's going, so what is this cult of psyche thing? Like, what is that? What is it? And I was like, well, it's like, my channel, and I have a lot of plans for the future. And he's like, well, how are you making money exactly? How are you doing? And I was like, well, I have, I had a monetized channel, I have monetization streams. Oh, but then tell me that. And he kept kind of, and I was like, well, I was like, I didn't want to like talk about it. And then he started like harassing me. He's like, oh, well, you just use AI, and so you're just lazy. And I was like, you don't know what you're talking about. It was just like, and then I kind of said something terrible to him, and I left. Yeah. Yeah. He's like, he was like, well, he's like, do you know he's telling me he's a model and stuff. I'm like, what? I mean, it's like, I could probably be a model too, but it's like, I understand I'd be like a guy in a sport, but it's like, yeah, he's a model. I can't even imagine that. And it's like, I'm taller than you, or I don't even know. He doesn't strike me as taller than me. Hey, Rudy, how are you? Hi, Rudy. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Well, okay, I'm going to give him one more chance. If he says something stupid, which he will, he'll be here for 5 seconds. Yes, Sig. Hello?
Yo, Psyche.
What?
You think I should get a nose job?
I don't think it will help.
You don't think it will help?
No.
What if I got a nose job and I got my jaw fixed?
Can I have the fat from your jowl and have it in my body? No, that would not look good. You look like the.
Is that better? Is it better if I do this?
Oh, can you get a paper bag and just put little eye holes in it and then put that over your head? That'd be better. I'm just kidding. That was mean.
My nose is actually like broken. The bridge of my nose is actually broken. I need to get it fixed.
You're not a bad looking Samoan.
I've been waiting. I don't know what I've been waiting for. I guess it's actually broken. You can tell it's actually.
I don't care. It looks like a bulb. No, I'll give you the story of my nose job. So I always had a nose that was like a hook, it was kind of hooked. It looked like a parrot's beak, I would say. And when I was 17, I got my nose fixed. And I think the first week was like spring break. It was probably like, probably how many years ago? 20 years ago. Or even 25 years. And I went to a few consultations about it. So welcome to the show. Hello.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you tonight?
I was going to tell Sig he should get all the plastic surgery. Why not?
Yeah. Here, Sig. Look at you, Sig. You're a mess, Sig.
Get it. Get.
What's
the
up,
plastic
Alex? How you
surgery.
doing?
I'm going to get plastic surgery. I'm going to get a chin.
What? That's one of the things I said when I took a
I'm
consultation.
gonna get plastic surgery on my penis.
How about?
That's what I should do.
You gotta remove Sig, I think. Okay. Anyway, my first consultation, the lady is like, "Well, the first guy was like, he's
You
like,
don't
well,
need a chin. You have a good jawline.
I think well, especially with I have a beard and stuff. Oh my gosh, like it's his partner in crime. Have you met 300 Glow?
Yeah, I know who he is.
Yo, what's up?
Hi.
Hey, what's up? How y'all doing tonight?
We're doing good. You seem like you're in a. You're good.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
You good? Hey, he's been a little bit controversial. There you go. You got what is that?
Got my little thing.
Yeah, so Trisha's gossip. I'm not surprised, but I think that Carl's a jerk. Really, I've thought that about him for a bit now.
Yeah, I mean, I try to be like. Sometimes he comes nice. Like one time when I got my channel, once I got the channel
Fake.
back,
He's real fake. He's fake.
Yeah. Well, you know who else is like Tommy's like that because Tommy came on all friendly on my channel, and we were just cool and like had a good conversation and like find good chemistry. And it's like, and then he goes the next day, he's like, oh, Psyche thinks I'm cool with him. He's like, I hate him. He's a terrible, terrible person.
Well, you know why they're like that, right? They're like that because they don't really have anything going for them. So they don't want anyone to know that. So they go on the offense.
Right.
But like, I suspect Carl actually lives with like a parent or a relative or something. And that's the case with Tommy for the most part. So,
Yeah.
Weren't you with Tommy? You and Tommy were a thing?
No.
Oh, or he just claims.
Plausible deniability, whatever.
Yeah, you could deny it. I'm just asking.
Yeah, and he came on my show like actually like on like Easter, like it's like the Saturday of Easter, but he came on with like a Hitler mustache. Like it was literally, and then he started,
Yeah, and he thinks that that's like edgy or cool, or it looks stupid, really.
yeah, and I was like, in a ginger Hitler. I was like, do you know Hitler like actually killed gingers? Like, I mean, they were one of the
Hitler was a ginger. Do you know that?
yeah. I mean, it's like there's like a lot of things that he probably like, or even
He
Nazis.
hated himself. It was.
I mean, it's like that. I mean, that's hard when you're against yourself. A house against itself is divided. You know.
He wanted to kill himself, so he was killing everything that reminded him of himself.
Right. I know that he had he was a painter in college, and he got rejected from like a.
He got rejected from art school, so he went crazy.
But all that power.
Look,
all that power he had, Hitler, is crazy.
It was from his like it was a speaking ability. I think was able to rouse this emotion of this like already like very dejected population that was already like a lot of was very angry and like demanding these like.
I guess, yeah, back in the days, being aggressive was the thing, right? Now people just.
Well, I mean, people are still. It just depends. I mean, it's like this can happen again. Like that's a scary
Well,
thing.
he was hate bonding. Think about it. He was using the elements of hate bonding to rise to. I bet he didn't even believe half the crap he was saying. You know.
Like for example, like the homosexuality, like he would like they kind of like that was against the rules because it was against the reproduction. They really didn't say anything about lesbianism because that was hard because they said lesbians can still give birth and bring children to the world. But gays, they would like, they would get them to confess all their partners, and then they would put them in the hardest cats in the camps. They would also they weren't allowed to have their hands below their sheets because they think they'd be masturbating. So they had to, in freezing cold, have their hands above the sheets, and if they put them below the sheets, they would get hosed down with cold water and stuff. And they also
didn't know any of that.
Yeah, they also stayed in the camps like 10 years longer than anybody else because they were the only ones that were not like liberated from their camps because they were.
It's true. Being a homosexual at that age, you'll be considered a witch.
Well, I mean, it's like they had a lot of drag. They actually had a gay renaissance in Berlin in the 1920s, and so they had it was like just like they had drag clubs and they had like. But they kind of like the war was more against the effeminate, obvious gays because there were a lot of very masculine ones that ended up in the high ranks of the Nazi party, and it's like, or the even the leader of the SS was gay, and it's like and Hitler kept some things quiet for a while, but then when the public opinion about things got too high, like he did kill some of the people that were soldiers. But at the end of it, they let the people leave the camps and volunteer to be in the SS, and gave them that option, which is interesting. Also, SS is the dark, the black, secret, the secret police of it. They had people from all over the world coming in to be drafted into that. Like so they didn't have, it wasn't just Germans. They had all over the world.
Well, Hitler was burning the Jews, which is what, Iran?
No, they're like more Israel and like
Israel.
Yeah. Syria, and other areas, Eastern Europe, like a lot of Russia.
They were looking for the origin of the Aryans in like Iraq and Iran, that area.
And Mount Caucasus, I think like that's where like Prometheus was on Mount Caucasus, which is like Caucasian. I guess the word Caucasian comes from.
Yes. Yeah.
So the politics, the U.S. is still on, Trump is still on, is in those ages then. Like
well, I mean, I think so. Look, I don't think that regime ever really truly died out. I think it just transformed and kind of. The people in power then I think are the same people in power now. I'll say that.
Mm-hmm. But I don't think we know those
things for everybody else except the U.S. because we kept pushing everybody out, keeping our borders closed.
Well, almost the opposite. Almost like we let everybody in America. That's part of the thing too.
Yeah.
I mean, we have like tightened security recently, but it's like before. It's like the Statue of Liberty is like, send me your tire, you're poor. Like everyone come over here. And that's kind of like the Whore of Babylon, or like the Babylon they call it, because it's kind of like I think a metaphor for America, like letting everybody in. And it's
the
like
U.S. is depending on other countries, like the oil,
right?
Like the ocean, all the
Right.
open ocean.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
Well, I mean, it's like
The U.S. is a terrorist state.
there's
now.
actually like the secret government. I think is maybe like if you can get closer to it by like thinking like of United States as the
But
military.
what is the secret government? So
It's
the
like
secret
basically
government
one world
controls the
power.
world.
The Illuminati.
Yeah, Illuminati. There's a world
Controls the
power, but these
world.
people are not in
What
the
the
public
fuck?
view usually. Usually they're just very wealthy and they have a compromised politician. Like we're basically actors. These politicians are basically able to deliver a message and stuff. But oftentimes they're just totally compromised
How is that okay?
because that's how it kind of works.
It's always been that way. I don't think
Protected.
like this
'Cause
is
we're
anything
protected.
new.
We're
I think it's
protected by their
always-
laws, so it's okay, right?
I think it's always.
That's why. That's why you can sleep in your bed nice and safe.
Well, who controls
So
the
that's
laws
why we can't
controls
say
pretty much
no,
everything,
right?
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Why are you getting so salty through and
Man.
What do you think?
I'm gonna start a revolution then.
No,
Okay.
you're not.
That's dangerous to do, though. You know,
That is dangerous. Because guess what? They're gonna throw you to jail if you speak like that.
well, if you go to like an ICE, like where they're arresting people and you videotape it, they'll videotape you back and they'll put you on a watch list that says you're a national security threat and stuff. So you have to be
You're a terrorist.
Yeah, basically a lot of this stuff is set up so to catch people that they think are like, you know, just like
Well,
possibly.
at least I didn't press the bomb where they blew up all the children.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing about war. Is
I
like
didn't
it's
press the
more and more
button for that.
personalized too, and it's like that the people.
Yeah, that dude that pressed the button for that missile should be in fucking contempt court. Man,
He just all I did was push a button. That's why they have Xbox.
He had orders
that are
to press
controllers
that
for like the
button.
military stuff. The same Xbox controller is like that's what they train people on. Basically,
yeah, they do. They actually do. I know that. That's for sure.
the culture that we're given right now. If you think about how manufactured it is specifically for specific purposes, it's not like some this is just how things came together. It was like designed in certain stages way beforehand to come exactly what's
Well, I
happening
say
now.
like propaganda, like when Hitler was going around, it was really big. And now since we have the internet, propaganda is even worse.
Right. Well, because it's like there's so much information in general, and most of it is propaganda. Like there's like all the music that most of the like mainstream music that we hear, most of the books we read in school, and it's like there's reasons they're programming devices basically, and we don't know our programming device. We're like, why is this is kind of a random book? Why are we here learning about this story, and then you'll see like it fits into certain agendas like later on. Like,
Books and all that, magazines, newspapers, but now it's Instagram, Twitter, all that shit.
Right.
Even the president of the United States is on Twitter, bro. That's embarrassing.
Well, think about
if I was president, I wouldn't be on Twitter. I would close that shit.
I would run the country from YouTube.
I would close everything down, like all the murdering. I scroll to Twitter and Instagram, and all I see is people getting shot down. Pa 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 pa. And I'll be laughing and shit. I'll be like, damn, now I know how to not move like that.
For your input tonight during Glow, I mean, it's just like, yeah, he has a tendency to pull out a gun sometimes on stream, and so I just want to I don't want to get.
He seems a little.
Yeah, I think it's Sig's boyfriend.
Who's his boyfriend?
Sig.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, they talk about having sex quite a bit, but I don't know if it's true. But it might just be. But did you have a good time on your interview today? Tell me.
Yeah. I think it went well. I enjoyed it. I thought I think it was boring to him, honestly. I could tell he was about ready to go when I ended it. So, but I had fun. I hadn't known that about that character on Star Trek, so I learned something today.
Is it the Whoopi Goldberg character? Yeah, so she was a bartender, right? And she was a time traveler, and
well, she wasn't a time. She was just basically immortal. Okay, she was from a different kind of species that the Federation hadn't come across before, and she was kind of like the enemy of Q, who was like a very I can't even say it, omnipotent kind of being also, who was introduced during that season or during that series. And I just love Generations. I might rewatch it from season 1 up until the end because I really like it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had a good time talking to Black RG. I was glad that he, showed up and gave me some of his time. I thought he was very nice. He was as nice as he could be.
Yeah.
And I appreciated that. So, it was fun. It was a fun.
Like with him, it's like, I kind of like, feel like he might have some other people to kind of do the dirty work. He's kind of like the good cop in the situation because he's always like, I don't know if he's just like really does like me but he's always like kind of like, I like Psyche, and it's like, but he does like people, like a lot of people, even though he'll totally say something offensive to them, like, well, he will to me a lot, and I'll get off the show, RG, and then I'll like,
well, he's complex. Like, he doesn't want to be known, but there are some clues as to who he is, and I'm just going to go with I don't know who he is, just to keep it simple. And he's interested in these communities for whatever reason, even though he seems to mask it. So, people are getting to know him. He'll probably be around for a bit. He's if you see this, Black RG, you do need to safeguard yourself just a little bit more if you genuinely are trying to safeguard yourself. And I'll leave it at that. But what if he isn't really trying to safeguard? What if he's testing people? I can't tell what he's doing.
Right. I mean, you don't know who could be like secret, like YouTube security or like or government or who knows. I know they have government agents come in, like just like sit in chats and talk and probably participate, and probably a good way to gain information because it's like people are running their mouths in the chat sometimes, and so I'm sure that's a kind of more interesting than sitting and doing paperwork in the office. Oh, here, watch some YouTube and figure out like what these people are up to.
Yeah. Well, I was surprised he was as honest with me, or at least what appeared to be honest about the whole situation revolving around that Jimmy kid. And he told me some things about that I wasn't aware of. So, I think it was an interesting conversation. I re-listened to it while I was doing something else tonight, and I enjoyed it. I think that was one of my better streams.
Yeah, I think it was like there was like the chat was like really enjoying it, and I thought it was good. I like learning about Star Trek and stuff. As for Jimmy, I remember and I got invited. It's like someone said when I started streaming, they're like, "Oh, come over to this chat," and I went to the chat, and it was just his regular streamer chat as far as I know. But that set off a thing because I was like RG and some other people were with him. All of a sudden, I'm getting like strikes on my channel. I think that was when I got like 11 strikes for like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know certain details about the situation, but some things that Black RG was saying did line up with some other things that I noticed. I won't be touching the Jimmy thing. I think that when people do have certain types of issues, they shouldn't be on social media, and maybe they should be put into like a special part of the social media.
Well, yeah.
But, I don't want any part of that situation. And if what everything RG was saying was legitimate, he might want to rethink being a part of that situation, because I do not like knowing or being attached to any of these online situations that result in crazy tragedy, trauma stuff. I don't like that. So,
It just happened. Like there was a big case last year where this guy was monetized, and he had I think he was making at least $30,000 a year on his $30,000 a year or a month on just the memberships and something. But he had this enemy that kept, and then the enemy finally got the channel taken down, and then he went and hunted down his enemy in Las Vegas and shot him and his wife. And this was pretty.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing. I mean, the thing about YouTube is that it's today's TV. I mean, you know, you do inadvertently become, if you don't watch it, like a TV star, or maybe more of a celebrity than you're really willing to be or wanting to be. And then with that come the crazies. So, you
They
know.
can be influential, but the thing between like, you know, famous people or like people that are making millions of dollars and people that are just very influential and get famous quickly on YouTube or something is that they maybe have the same problems, but it's like, you know, if the wealthier people can like, you know, get the security and get the lawyers to, you know, to take care of stuff and to do all this stuff. And then it's like the other people are kind of like, you know, being criticized for asking for like a donation. And it's like, because, you know, it's like that, it's just crazy. It's like, there's such a big gap too. I mean, I'm on so many channels that have like 100,000 to 1 million people subscribed, and I'm like, and most of them are like, I don't even know why, like how they would do that or what, but it's like, you know, and some I'm sure make more than others, but I mean, it's like, it's kind of been pretty.
Some of it, I don't think you might disagree with me on it, but some of the numbers I don't think are real.
Right.
I think that there's something going on. Hey, Gotti, how are you doing?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I think that the algorithm is like, and also people can like, you know, bot chats and stuff like that. But you can't control it. Someone else can bot your chat. I mean, like not, or anybody's chat. Like people can bot chats and stuff like that. I don't have to say,
Yeah, I just think that some things on YouTube are real, some things are not. Just like I don't think that every celebrity really is as popular as we're told. I think that we're just told that they're popular because they got picked. And I think it's the same thing on YouTube. You know, we don't know who controls YouTube really. We don't know what's controlling any of this. Hey.
It's just colors. Yes, God, are you here?
Oh, I'm here. I'm finally on here. Oh, I'm on the show. Oh, what's going on, guys? What's happening?
What's up? How are
Yeah.
you?
How's everybody?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I was good. I was backstage for half an hour, but yeah, I'm good now.
You were not.
At
You
least
didn't leave
35
back there
minutes.
half an hour.
Oh my God, yeah, Psych was in the zone apparently. Yeah, it's okay. It's all right.
Yeah.
What's going on? You guys having a good night?
Yeah. I just came on to pop in. I had a cool stream today with one of Psyche's friends.
I missed it. I missed the whole thing. I wanted to see it.
It's on there. It's on IRL News Time.
I missed it live. I watched a little bit of it, but I just want to say next time we have a Star Trek stream, please have a co-host that knows something about Star Trek.
Well, he did a good job. He tried, and I think that he was open to letting the conversation deviate and whatnot. And I thought it was nice. I thought it was a good.
I didn't know you were a big Trekkie. What's your favorite episode?
My favorite episode. I don't know the name of it, but it has to do with Counselor Troy and her mother. I always liked the dynamic between Counselor Troy and her overly obsessive,
protective.
mother. Overly protective, overly involved, demanding. She reminds me of my mom. That's why
she's always protecting it, like babied her a lot.
Well, just trying to be controlling. Oh, so yeah. So I don't, but there's this one episode to where Counselor Troy meets this guy, but he ends up like sucking the life out of her. And I felt like that was a good warning.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah. But let me think, what else did I like? I mean, I like all of them.
The show is one of my favorite shows. It was the best show, that Next Generation.
I'm going to rewatch. I'm just going to rewatch. I mean, I like, I think it's like probably the first episode where Riker meets Picard, and he's kind of thinking like Picard's going to be a real ass to him, but he wasn't.
Well, he had to stick up his ass for like the first season.
Yeah,
And
kind
then
of.
after that, he started mellowing out a little bit. Then he
Yeah.
finally went into the role. He was really good. Everything was good. At first, I hated the show. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? This is crap. The episodes are trash. And then after like halfway through the season, it started
Season 2
picking
is
up.
when it got good.
Yeah, it's really good. And the end of season 1, remember that episode where there was a big conspiracy and the fucking worms were in the back of the head and shit? And they started taking over people. You remember that one?
No.
It was called Conspiracy. I think it's the last episode of season 1.
Ooh, I don't want to think.
Yeah, really good shit.
Okay.
I think toxoplasmosis a little bit.
And
I
that
was
one,
thinking,
go ahead.
well, I was thinking, she said she was into sci-fi, and I know I mentioned this before, but there's a book written in the 70s, and it was kind of like the first exploration into like a sentient AI that kind of goes rogue and stuff. And its name is AM. I think we've talked about it before. Allied Master Computer is the name. Also, like the nemesis. His name is Allied Master Computer. But I would.
Is that still your enemy? That person?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's like I just played a clip for it. There's just from like last month where he's like, "Oh, the scrappers are to keep knocking." I guess he's on this other.
What about the concrete? Is he still sending it?
No, I think he's too cheap to send the concrete now, and it's like, but he did send like people looking for like a bicycle and chainsaw and a lawnmower, and
He's gonna get in trouble one day if he keeps doing all that.
Yeah, somebody's gonna send some shit to him.
I think it's like bad. Well, I mean, it's like I think it stopped because I did finally like the information I needed. It's like because I was working with a few people like putting pieces together, and finally and so I think like he kind of knows. I know a little bit too much. He did send some really horrible text messages. Some of them with Minnie Manson with a razor at their vagina, and and pictures of this I don't know, just very strange, unnerving photos, and including like a photo, like a family photo from my sister's wedding and stuff. Like, oh my god, like just like disturbing stuff. Like that's just like, ugh. Just to scare. I mean, it's like basically just to like.
Well, yeah, it sounds like he's trying to scare you, but it also sounds like he's a psycho.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, I always had the feeling that he was kind of like a little bit, he was confused about his sexuality. He was like, oh, but then he said he wasn't attracted to me, but he was like pretty upset. He was a mod in my chat and stuff, and he was actually on the panel and stuff. But we just had a falling out one time. But he was in there spying in my Discord. I think, and RG admitted that he sent him in there to like spy and said to say he was gay to gain my trust or something like that. And then like he'd have him, and then there was some doxing involved, innocently in the group chat. But there was like Allied was in there like taking the notes, and then one day like RG and like a bunch of people came in, and it was like me with a bunch of people from my show, and they had this big, it was like this big crazy. You never see so many people in a Discord chat, like so funny. And then
that's why you gotta. Well, I mean, I don't go on Discord anymore because I start noticing some stuff and some patterns, and
yeah.
People get crazy in those Discord groups, and they do stuff. They're up to no good.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, well, I know there's a lot of some communities, like I mean, I was started some communities that were even worse with the doxing than this community.
I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. I'll see you.
Bye.
Yeah, but there were. I mean, then I even even the 90 Day Fiance community has like these secret Facebook groups or Discord groups, and they're like doxing the people's kids in schools and stuff. It's like so disturbing. You can't believe it's over like 90 Day Fiance.
Oh, too much time on their hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and there's I think probably mentally ill people that are really just like bringing it.
I would ignore. I would not go in those Discord things. Like someone was telling me, they're like, "Oh, you should go in the Discord so that you know what's going on." And I'm like, I don't want to know. I feel like sometimes what you don't know is better.
Right.
So.
Right, but also because there's so much gaslighting and false information that can be put out too. So anything you actually do hear, I think people should be skeptical of, because it may be like what people want you to hear.
It's too much of a layer, in my opinion. Because I mean, to me, YouTube is time consuming enough. And then from what I've seen in the Discords, like when I first started learning about the streaming, I learned about the Discords. And I mean, you got people in the Discord 24/7, always on like the audio lines. I mean, it's just, to me, it's too invasive, because when I installed that Discord app, I had it on my phone, and I had it on one of my iPads, okay? And I felt like people were always trying to contact me on there, and I didn't like it. I felt like I was too accessible. I feel I want to be able to turn it off.
Yeah.
I couldn't turn it off. I mean, you can kind of turn it off, but
they had a project, like the government had a project right around before Facebook was started, and it was like called like the Human Blueprint, or like and it would record every place the person went and everything the person did, basically. And then they stopped the program, but the exact same day that they ended the program in the government, Facebook was founded, like the exact same day.
Really?
And it was like, basically the same plan, just to get everybody where everybody is at every time, and analyze every single thing they do, and it's like and get as much information as possible. And that's
well, that's where we're at right now. Like I am convinced that there is something watching all of us through our phone all the time, our webcam on our computer all the time. I think so, because I mean, if you can do something, someone's gonna do it, okay? And I just think that that's why certain things have come down in price. That they want to be able to see us all the time,
right? And basically for marketing purposes, not for necessarily nefarious. They'd like to see what we buy and like to be able to market to us easier. They'd also like to predict crimes and predict pre-crime. And, and to know, and then it gets into like kind of like the East Germany, like the Stasi stuff, where it was like it started out as like this, this citizen informant program, and it turned into, children were turning in their parents, and everyone was turning in each other, and there was just everyone had a file. There was like five handlers to every target and stuff like that. I mean, it was like, or for every 5 targets there was a handler or something like that. But it was just like this ridiculous ratio, right? And eventually, like they, when they liberated it, everyone got to read their files, and they got to see how much like information was being. And this is before there was the technology like we have now, right? This is like the 80s, 70s.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that it's out of control at this point. I think that we have human overseers, but also the AI overseers, maybe some sort of off-world overseers. Who knows? I don't put anything out of the realm of possibilities.
Right.
But I mean, then the question is there anything that you can do about it? The answer is no, not if you want to be in this world and be a part of things. So
right,
I don't know.
Well, you can. I mean, it's like, I mean, the social, like the government controls the minds, basically. Mento is like the mind, and govern is control. So the government is basically mind control in populations, basically try to get them to behave for the most part, but also to obey and to do what they. And so it's like they can be having people do bad things, not necessarily people doing bad things on their own.
I think to a point we're also somebody's entertainment that we're not aware of.
That's a great. There's a great South Park where there's an alien reality show called Earth, and it's just basically.
I've thought about that for a long time. I have thought about that for a long time, just considering a few things, and.
Truman Show too. I mean, as you think about like
that's one of my favorite movies. I like that movie.
And it's like, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's been like been speculated on about the AI and things. Like since way before the AI came out. Like I saw a specialist talking about it in the early '80s. He was talking about how he thought it was. And I put the link for that book, for the copy of the book, because he's talking about it too, and the computer eventually becomes sentient, and then goes into this anger and rage because he's so mad he was created, and he had no control over it, and so he basically takes revenge on the programmers, like descendants or some of the programmers. He puts them all in their own personal hell and makes all their worst nightmares. It's a really short book, but and there's a whole video game based on it too, which I played. It is like a pretty good video game. It's very 80s, pixelated and stuff, but. If you play it for the story and stuff, it's like really incredible and stuff that people wouldn't consider. It's like, how do they know this back? How did he see that? Because some of this stuff is happening now, and it's like in the Bible when you read some of like Zechariah or Jeremiah, and I think
in our lifetime we're going to be able to. Well, the next thing that I want to get for my own little like toy collection tech collection, whatever you want to call it. I want to start getting into learning about all these virtual worlds that they're creating and get one of those, what do they call them? HMDs, head mounted devices. I want to create a virtual world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You talked about some of that with me because I have this.
Yeah, I did. Oh, you have it. What is that? Oculus?
This is the Oculus. I think it's Oculus Rift.
Do you use it?
Yeah, I mean, I do it. Like, I have some games and stuff, and like, but like with YouTube, you can like make YouTube into a big theater, and like you can make it big, and so that's pretty cool. You can also like go around your house, and like it will like just go around every like little nook and cranny of it, and then it'll make a replica of your house. Like you can go anywhere you are, or you can go to other people's houses too. They have some rappers up there. It's not like everybody has it. Like you can't share it with everybody, but it has like certain ones that you can go on, and you can also set up your own. There are virtual worlds you can build, like, and you can like basically like you're in a big like vast like gray thing, and you just like pick out items and pick out the grass, and like you can landscape it yourself, choose it, build all the buildings, and then other people can go into it, and it'd be really interesting to do that for like maybe secret groups or meetings. But I think also like with the Oculus, I think it's like it does have like 8 video cameras on it, so I would say probably there's some chance that it's being monitored, but that's part of like the thing. It's like we have this privacy, but then it's like again we have for security have traded a lot of the privacy. Maybe
I don't think we have much privacy anymore, and I just kind of I don't care at this point. I feel like so much of my life has like inadvertently become made public to where I'm just kind of like, okay, well, let's see where it's gonna go. Like the one thing like in the Truman Show, Truman says at the end, to the director, well, you were never in my head, and that's what I feel about life. But I don't really care so much about the privacy aspect because I don't need anything to be really private about, I guess. But I want to make a world. So I am so amazed with the way that the AI imaging and video production is just like expanding by the freaking day. It's freaking everything I ever dreamed of and more. So I just want to do more AI, visuals and stuff because I love it.
Becoming more and more like a kind of like genie almost, where it's like
it is anything that's in your head plus you can make.
And then it'll approximate it and it'll get you started at least, or like they'll help you brainstorm ideas, and
it's so quick. I mean, what used to take like weeks to create now just like in a minute.
Right. And it's amazing like how, and then I can make all these references, cross references, and figure out stuff that's going on, figure out subtext and figure out humor, and it's getting very exciting. It's getting we're going to get to the point soon where it's like if we have like
turn the Codex into its own show. I was thinking about that today.
Yeah.
Because or just something like that. The Codex, I'm so obsessed with the damn Codex, but the Codex is going to be like the hub of what you're doing. I can just tell. I just can tell.
Yeah. It's going to have like,
but you know what you're missing on the front page? I'm looking at it right now. Every time you go live, you need something on the front page to indicate that you are live at that moment.
Yeah, I have it kind of half set up right there where I think I have a theater where it's like you can actually go on the site, and then I have to like manually.
Well, do you have to be signed in or a member to do that, or is it? I mean, just every time it's like someone goes to your website, if you're live on one of your channels, it needs to indicate where you are live at that moment. And you got to make this into an app. It can't just be a website.
Yeah, and I can do that on Google. I can make it into the app or transform it. Also, there's
and also you could link this like to not just YouTube but to any other platform. This is like your main access point. I mean, if it's going to be a cult, to make it a real cult, Yeah. I mean, shit. But this is awesome. I've just been looking at it, and it's good.
Thank you. Yeah, I finally I put up like, you know, I think the transcripts, like all the transcripts behind the paywall or whatever, and I'm still like figuring out like what's the. I think I might just do like a lifetime thing or something, but I have also like the Psychonomicon, which is like takes all the episodes and all the transcripts and everything's like has been turned into like a kind of like a story, kind of like all together, like the story of the show, like through all the transcripts, which would, you know, literally thousands and thousands of hours on, you know, doing this show and all these conversations. And I don't even remember most of the stuff that happens, but it's crazy, you know, it's just.
Well, you know, you're keeping it together, and you know, I really realistically, everyone who's serious about their channel should have something along the lines of what you've made here. That is, but then again, if everybody had it, then it wouldn't be unique. So.
And it's like, yeah, and it's like I did think about it for like a long time, and it's like, you know, there's inspirations through several places. I always like kind of like I was like, I just want a place where I can like have all the transcripts, and then but I didn't in my wildest dreams think I would be able to like develop it so like the coding would come along so far, because there's so many things I couldn't figure out when I was trying to code by hand, and so many ways they get stuck, and then it would just be like, and then going back and seeing how the problem was solved, it would have been impossible for me to figure out. Like, I'm just not that technical. I need the computer to go in and figure out things sometimes. Oh, we have a guest. Let's welcome to this show. He's loud. He has your name?
McQueen. How are you doing, McQueen?
Nah, bro. Yo, John, you were named after a toilet, bro. So when your dad was baptizing you, he was like, "Let me name my son Toilet Junior."
No, first of all,
John.
First of all, I wasn't baptized.
That's funny.
I wasn't baptized. Second
Your
of all,
name is Toilet Junior, brother.
okay, Alex.
I gotta go to bed before I fall asleep. I don't want to be, but Alexander McQueen, it was good to hear you. It was good to talk to you, Psyche.
Hey,
Scotty, it was good to see you. I'll come on when I'm like more awake.
Well, thank you for coming by and saying hi. And like, I do like, you know, I don't know if I'll show you a picture of this guy. Like, he's like, whoa, he was so funny. He came in and he's like trying to start. He's like fighting with I was like, he's fighting with the trolls. He doesn't quite get it yet, but he's very cute. Hopefully, he comes back. And I thank you for being on late night. It was late night with. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna take out that comment. And you know, I think people are just like so silly sometimes. Okay, so but yeah, thank you so much. And
for putting me on and
I'm really liking your episodes lately, and you know.
Well, I couldn't have done the episode today if I hadn't crossed paths with you. So that's what.
Well, also the meme with the thing that is you know, with the clown, and yeah, you made it perfect, and it did something great. Like when
that was funny.
That was energy together. Well, I love you.
Love you too. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Mwah.
All right, sleep well.
You too. Okay, what do you have to say? What? Why do you have that dumb look on your face? I don't like this. I don't like that. Okay, let's leave. Just leave. I mean, I'm gonna sit there. He's making the dumbest look on his face, and he's just like shuffling around like a loon. I mean, I can't take it. You know, I'm trying to be patient and stuff, but here I'm gonna play the new song. Here we go.
Woke up from another one of Psyche's midnight fright displays. Shadow in the hallway, chanting through the haze. Coffee on the altar, static on the screen. Everybody smiling like they know just what it means. We got candles in the basement, secrets in the walls, a velvet rope at midnight, and a voice that softly calls. Nobody's exactly normal. like saints with eyeliner and a phone that never rings. Show me that smile again, even if the whole thing's wearing thin. Down here where the strange ones grin, the cult's going underground again. Show me that smile again. We'll let the weird world tumble in with nightmares, robes, and next of kin. The cult's going underground again. Psyche's having nightmares, but he's hosting them with John. Reading cards at breakfast like disaster is a farm. Someone hid the relics in the laundry by the stairs. Someone's acting casual while conducting psychic presence. Somewhere in the candle smoke behind the secret door, a hidden high priestess knows a little something more. She never makes an entrance, she just suddenly appears. Fixes everybody's chaos with the whisper in their ears. Show me that smile again, even if your halo's looking bent. We're the ones that daylight never pin. The cult's going underground again. Show me that smile again. Laugh like the apocalypse is friends with secret rites and bargain bin gems. The cult's going underground again. Underground, underground, keep it cozy, keep it strange. Every haunted little heart in here is overdue for change. If the world gets loud above us, let it spin and make a fuss. We've got one secret high priestess and she's probably judging us. Show me that smile again. Flash it like a sweet forbidden hymn. Psyche dreams, but we don't break, we bend. The cult's going underground again. Show me that smile again. Come on in, bring your oddball friends. If the surface cracks, we still descend. The cult's going underground again. Yeah, cult's going underground again.
Thinking I might do like a little story time. Let me see. Let me get a perfect graphic for us. I can put up and I'll read like it's like a short story. I mean, it's like kind of like, you know, not the shortest story in the world, but it's not very long. I'll read you. I have no mouth, but I must scream. It's interesting. But let me get an image. Hold on. Okay. So it just take a minute. Okay, so how are we doing in the chat? It looks like everyone's being quiet. What now? I'm gonna read you I have no mouth that I must scream, which you might have heard already, but I'm just gonna put up a banner real quick so I can add a little ambiance to the whole thing. I'm gonna use the strongest version for the more terrifying, because this is Psyche's nightmares after all. Okay, so 1 second. Okay. And got it. Croc. Oh, I just gave away my secret. It's okay. Croc. Okay, here we go. And I'll go generate. Okay. Okay, so this is not working. Let me try this again. No response. Try one more thing. No way. Sometimes things don't work for me. Okay. I need to brush up on my prompt engineering a little bit, maybe. Okay. There we go. Choo choo. I don't know if this engineer. I don't know. Sorry. Okay, now it's frozen. Let me refresh. Okay. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, I have to go to some other site. But we shall see. We shall see, McGee. Okay. Let me try. Oh, this is high demand, so I need to sign in. Okay. Okay, I think I'm in. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Now it's working. Okay, I'm going to have the image up, and then I'm going to read the story, and then you're going to probably have nightmares. Okay. So this is, I have an ambiance background. I'm probably going to have nightmares, but you might get a little chill in your spine. Oh, where am I? Okay. Here is, I'll take myself off here. Switch this out. Hi, what's up, guys? Let me see who's that. Oh, hey, Mrs. Dyke or Mrs. Dix. Hi, Mrs. Dix. How are you tonight? How's Mr. Dix? Okay. Let me just put this in. Okay, and I can add. And this will be the perfect read-through nightmarish background for us tonight. Yes, there we are. Let me put myself up. There I am. I'm sitting in the little corner. I'll put up a little like background too for my square. I feel like I'm on Hollywood Square sometimes. Okay, there we go. It's not on. What's going on? Why isn't it not working? My beautiful living room. Okay, well, never mind. Okay. Okay, so just sit back and relax. Maybe we should have animated it. What's up, Miss? What's up? Oh, it's Modike. Oh, Modix. Hi, Modix. Okay. So here's the story. It's called "I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream" by Harlan Ellison. Written in, I think, the 70s. Okay. So let me just make this bigger. This one smaller. Okay. And this one, view, full screen. Fit. Okay, got it. Okay, so it says limp. It starts with the word limp. It goes limp. The body of Gorrister hung from the pink pallet, unsupported, hanging high above us in the computer chamber. And it did not shiver in the chill, oily breeze that blew eternally through the main cavern. The body hung head down, attached to the underside of the pallet by the sole of its right foot. It had been drained of blood through a precise incision made from one ear to ear under the lantern jaw. There was no blood on the reflective surface of the metal floor. When Gorrister joined our group and looked up at himself, it was already too late for us to realize that once again, Am had duped us. Had its fun, it had been a diversion on the part of the machine. 3 of us had vomited, turning away from one another in a reflex as ancient as the nausea that had produced it. So Gorrister was white. It was almost as though he had seen a voodoo icon and was afraid of the future. Oh God, he mumbled and walked away. The 3 of us followed him after a time and found him sitting with his back to one of the smaller chittering banks, his head in his hands. Ellen knelt down beside him and stroked his hair. He didn't move, and his voice came out of his covered face quite clearly. Why doesn't it just do us in and get it over with? Christ, I don't know how much longer I can go on like this. It was our 109th year in the computer. He was speaking for all of us. Nimdoc, which was the name of the machine the machine had forced him to use because Am amused itself with strange sounds, was hallucinating that there were canned goods in the ice caverns. Gorrister and I were very dubious. It's almost Shuck, I told them, like the goddamn frozen elephant Am sold us. Benny almost went out of his mind over that one. We'll hike all the way and it will be putrefied or some damn thing. I say forget it. Stay here. It'll have to come up with something pretty soon or we'll die. Benny shrugged. 3 days it had been since we'd last eaten. Worms, thick, ropey. Nimdok was no more certain. He knew there was the chance, but he was getting getting thin. It couldn't have been any worse there than here. Colder, but that didn't matter much. Hot, cold, hail, lava, boils, or locusts, it never mattered. The machine masturbated, and we had to take it or die. Ellen decided us. I've got to have something, Ted. Maybe there'll be some Bartlett pears or peaches. Please, Ted, let's try it. I gave in easily. What the hell? Mattered not at all. Ellen was grateful, though. She took me twice out of turn. Even then, that had ceased to matter. And she never came, so why bother? But the machine giggled every time we did it. Loud, up there, back there, all around us he snickered. It snickered. Most of the time I thought of Am as it, without a soul, but the rest of the time I thought of it as him, in the masculine, the paternal, the patriarchal. For he is a jealous people, him. God as daddy the deranged. We left on Thursday. The machine had always kept us up to date on the date. The passage of time was important, not to us, but sure as hell, but to him. It, Am. Thursday, thanks. Nimdok and Gorser carried Ellen for a while, their hands locked to their own in each other's wrists, a seat. Benny and I walked before and after just to make sure that if anything happened, it would catch one of us and at least Ellen would be safe. Fat chance, safe, didn't matter. It was only 100 miles or so in the ice caverns, and then one day, when we were lying out under the blistering sun thing he had materialized, he sent down some mana. Tasted like boiled boar urine. We ate it. On the third day, we passed through a valley of obsolescence, filling with rusty carcasses of our ancient computer banks. Am had been as ruthless with its own life as with ours. It was a mark of his personality, its show for perfection. Whether it was a matter of killing off unprotective elements in his own world-fitting bulk or perfecting methods of torturing us, Am was as thorough as those who had invented him, now long since gone to dust, could have ever hoped. There was a light filtering down from above, and we realized that we must be very near to the surface, but we didn't try to crawl up to see. There was virtually nothing out there. Had been nothing that could be considered anything for over 100 years. Only the blasted skin of what had been once the home of billions. Now there were only 5 of us down here inside, alone with Am. I heard Ellen saying frantically, "No, Benny, don't. Come on, Benny, don't, please." And then I realized I had been hearing Benny murmuring under his breath for several minutes. He was saying, "I'm going to get out. I'm going to get out," over and over. His monkey-like face was crumbled up in an expression of beatific delight and sadness, all at the same time. The radiation scars Am had given him during the festival were drawn down into the massive white-pink puckerings, and his features seemed to work independently of one another. Perhaps Benny was the luckiest of the 5 of us. He had gone stark, staring, mad many years before. But even though we could call Am any damn thing we liked, could think of the foulest things of fused memory banks and corroded base plates, of burnt out circuits and shattered control bubbles, the machine would not let or not tolerate our trying to escape. Benny leaped away from me as I made a grab for him. He scrambled up the face of the small memory cube, tilted on its side and filled with rotted components. Let's see, where did I speak? Sorry. Okay, rotted components. Where is that? I lost my place. Okay. Okay, I guess it's right here. Got it. 2 out of 11. Okay, 3 out of 11. Okay. So then it goes, he squatted there for a moment, looking like the chimpanzee Am had intended to resemble. Then he leaped high, caught a trailing beam of pitted and corroded metal, and went up it, hand over hand like an animal, till he was on a girded ledge, 20 feet above us. "Oh, Ted, Nimdok, please, help him get down before," she cut off. Tears began to stand in her eyes. She moved her hands aimlessly. It was too late. None of us wanted to be near him when whatever was going to happen happened. And besides, we all saw through her concern. When Am had altered Benny during the machine's utterly irrational, hysterical phase, it was not merely Benny's face the computer had made like a giant ape's. He was as big in the privates. She loved that. She serviced us as a matter of course, and she loved it from him. Oh, Ellen, pedestal Ellen. Pristine, pure Ellen. Oh, Ellen, the clean, scum filth. Gorrister slapped her. She slumped down, staring at the poor loony Benny, and she cried. And it was her big defense, crying. We had gotten used to it 75 years earlier. Gorrister kicked her in the side, and the sound began. It was light, that sound, half sound and half light, something that began to glow from Benny's eyes and pulse with growing loudness, dim sonorities that grew more gigantic and brighter as the light and sound increased in tempo. It must have been painful, and the pain must have been increasing with the boldness of the light. While rising volume of the sound, for Benny began to mew like a wounded animal, at first softly when the light was dim and the sound was muted, then louder as his shoulders hunched together, his back humped as though he was trying to get away from it, his hands folded across his chest like a chipmunk's. His head tilted to the side, the sad little monkey face pinched in anguish. Then he began to howl as the sound coming from his eyes grew louder, louder and louder. I slapped the sides of my head with my hands, but I couldn't shut it up. Cut through easily. The pain shivered through my flesh like tinfoil on a tooth. And Benny was suddenly pulled erect. On the girder he stood up, jerked to his feet like a puppet. The light was now pulsing out of his eyes in two great round beams. The sound crawled up and up some incomprehensible scale, and he fell forward straight down and hit the plate steel floor with a crash. He sat there jerking spastically as the light flowed around him and around him as the sound spiraled out of normal range. Then the light beat its way back inside his head and sound spiraled down, and he was left there crying piteously. His eyes were two soft, moist pools of pus-like jelly. Am had blinded him. Gorrister and Nimdoc and myself, we turned away, but not before we caught the look of relief on Ellen's warm, concerned face. Sea green light suffused the cavern where we made camp. Am provided punk, and we burned it. And sitting huddled around the wan and pathetic fire, telling stories to keep Benny from crying us in his permanent night. What does Am mean? Gorrister answered him. We had done the sequence 1,000 times before, but it was Benny's favorite story. At first, it meant allied master computer, and then it meant adaptive manipulator, and then later it began developing sentience and linked itself up and began to call it an aggressive menace. But by then, it was too late. And finally, it's called itself Am, emerging intelligence. And what it meant was, I am, cogito ergo sum, I think, therefore I am. Benny drooled a little and snickered. There was a Chinese Am, and a Russian Am, and a Yankee Am, and... He stopped. Benny was beating on the floor plates with a large hard fist. He was not happy. Gorrister had not started at the beginning. Gorrister began again. The Cold War started and became World War III, and it just kept going. It became a very big war, very complex war, so they needed the computers to handle it. They sank the first shafts and began building Am. There was the Chinese Am and the Russian Am and the Yankee Am, and everything was fine until they had honeycombed the entire planet, adding on the element and that element. But one day Am woke up and knew who he was, and he linked himself, and he began feeding and killing all the data until everyone was dead except for the 5 of us, and Am brought us down here. Benny was smiling sadly. He was also drooling again. Ellen wiped his spittle from the corner of his mouth and in the hem of her skirt. Gorrister always tried to tell it a little more succinctly each time, but beyond the bare facts, there was nothing to say. None of us knew why Am had saved 5 people, or why our specific 5, or why he spent all his time tormenting us, or even why he had made us virtually immortal. In the darkness, one of the computer banks began humming. The tone was picked up half a mile away down the cavern by another bank. There was, one by one, each of the elements began to tune itself, and there was a final chittering as thought raced through the machine. The sound grew. The lights ran from the faces of the consoles like heat lightning. The sound spiraled up till it sounded like a million metal-eating insects, angry, menacing. What is it? Ellen cried. There was terror in her voice. She hadn't become accustomed to it, even now. It's going to be bad this time, Nimdoc said. He's going to speak, Gorrister said. I knew it. Let's get the hell out of here, I said suddenly, getting to my feet. No, Ted, sit down. What if he's got pits out there or something? We can't see. It's too dark, Gorrister said with resignation. Then we heard, I don't know, something moving toward us in the darkness, huge, shambling, hairy, moist. It came toward us. We couldn't even see it. And there was a ponderous impression of bulk heaving itself toward us. Great weight was coming at us out of the darkness, and it was even more of a sense of pressure of air forcing itself into a limited space, expanding the invisible walls of a sphere. Benny began to whimper. Nimdok's lower lip trembled, and he bit hard, trying to stop it. Ellen slid across the metal floor to Gorister and huddled to him. There was a smell of matted, wet fur in the cavern. There was a smell of charred wood. There was a smell of dusty velvet. There was the smell of rotting orchids. There was a smell of sour milk. There was a smell of sulfur, of rancid butter, of oil slick, of grease, of chalk dust, of human scalps. Am was keying us. He was tickling us. There was a smell of, I heard myself shriek, and the hinges of my jaw ached. I scuttled across the floor, across the cold metal with its endless lines of rivets, and my hands and knees, the smell gagging me, filling my head with a thunderous pain that sent me into horror. I flew like a cockroach across the floor and out into the darkness, that something moving inexorably after me. The others were back there, gathered around the firelight, laughing, their hysterical choir of insane giggles rising up to the darkness like thick, many-colored wood smoke. I went away quickly and hid. How many hours it must have been, or how many days or years, they never told me. Ellen chided me for sulking, and Nimdok tried to persuade me that it had only been a nervous reflex on their part, the laughing. But I knew it wasn't the relief a soldier feels when the bullet hits a man next to him. I knew it wasn't a reflex. They hated me. They were surely against me, and Am could even sense his hatred and made it worse for me because of the depth of their hatred. We had been kept alive, rejuvenated, made to remain constantly at the age we had been when Am had brought us below. And they hated me because I was the youngest and the one Am had affected least of all. I knew, God, how I knew. The bastards and the dirty bitch Ellen. Benny had been a brilliant theorist, a college professor. Now he was little more than a semi-human, a semi-simian. He had been handsome. The machine ruined that. He had been lucid. The machine had driven him mad. He had been gay, and the machine had given him an organ fit for a horse. Am had done a job on Benny. Gorister had been worrier. He was Connie, a conscientious objector. He was a peace marcher. He was a planner, a doer, a looker-aheader. Am had turned him into a shoulder shrugger and made him a little dead in his concern. Am had robbed him. Nimdok went off in the darkness by himself for 4 times. Nimdok always came back white, drained of blood, shaking. Am had hit him hard in a special way, even if we didn't know quite how. And Ellen, that douchebag, Am had left her alone and made her more of a slut than she'd ever been. All this talk of sweetness and light, all the memories of true love, all the lies she wanted us to believe, that she had been a virgin only twice, removed before Am grabbed her and brought her down with us. No, Am had given her pleasure, even if she said it wasn't really nice to do. I was the only one who was still sane and whole. Really, Am had not tampered with my mind, not at all. I only had to suffer what he visited down on us, all the delusions, all the nightmares, the torments. But those scum, all 4 of them, they were lined and arrayed against me. If I hadn't had to stand them off all the times, be on my guard against them at all times, I might have found it easier to combat Am. At which point it passed and I began crying. Oh, Jesus, sweet Jesus, if there ever was a Jesus and if there's a God, please let us out of here or kill us, because at the moment I think I realized completely, so was I able to verbalize it. Am was intent on keeping us in the belly forever, twisting and torturing us forever. The machine hated us as no sentient creature had ever hated us before, and we were helpless. It had become hideously clear. If there was a sweet Jesus and if there was a God, the God was Am. The hurricane hit us with the force of a glacier, thundering into the sea. It was a palpable presence. Winds that tore at us, flinging us back the way we had come, down the twisting computer-lined corridors of the hallway. Ellen screamed as she was lifted and hurled face forward into a screaming shoal of machines, their individual voices strident as bats in flight. She could not even fall. The howling wind kept her aloft, buffeted her, bounced her, tossed her back and down and away from us, out of sight suddenly, as she was swirled around a bend in the dark way. Her face had been bloody, her eyes closed. None of us could get to her. We clung tenaciously to whatever outcropping we had reached. Benny wedged in between 2 giant crackle-finished cabinets, Nimdok with giant fingers clawed, forming over a railing circle of a catwalk 40 feet above us. Gorister plastered upside down against a wall niche, formed by 2 great machines with glass-faced dials that swung back and forth between my red and yellow lines where meanings could not even fathom. Sliding across the deck plates, the tips of my fingers had been ripped away. I was trembling, shuddering. Oh, shit. Well, I just went down. I just pressed the key accidentally. Okay. It's actually a pretty short book, actually. Okay, yeah, I got it. I'm trembling, shuddering. Okay, rocking as the wind beat at me, whipped at me, screamed down out of nowhere at me, and pulled me free from one sliver of an opening in the plates to the next. My mind was a roiling, tinkling, chittering softness of brain parts that expanded and contracted in a quivering frenzy. The wind was the scream of a great mad bird as it flapped its immense wings. And then we were lifted and hurled away from there, back down the way we had come, around a bend, into a dark way we had never explored, over terrain that was ruined and filled with broken glass and rotting cables and rusted metal, and far away, farther than any of us had ever been. Trailing along miles behind Ellen, I could see her every now and then crashing into metal walls and surging on, with all of us screaming in the freezing, thunderous hurricane wind that would never end, and suddenly it stopped, and we fell. We had been in flight for an endless time. I thought it might have been weeks. We fell and hit and went through red and gray and black, and I heard myself moaning, not dead. Am went into my mind. He walked smoothly here and there and looked with interest at all the pockmarks he had created in 109 years. He looked at the cross-routed and reconnected synapses of the tissue damage his gift of immortality had included. He smiled softly at the pit that dropped into the center of my brain and at the faint moth-soft murmurings of things. Far down there that gibbered without meaning, without pause. Am said very politely in a pillar of stainless steel bearing neon lettering. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal the 1/1000th of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you, hate. Am said it with all the sliding cold horror of a razor blade slicing my eyeball. Am said it with the bubbling thickness of my lungs filling with phlegm, drowning me from within. Am said it with a shriek of babies being ground beneath blue hot rollers. Am said it with the taste of maggoty pork. Am touched me in every way I had ever been touched and devised new ways at his leisure, then there inside my mind. All to bring me to full realization of why it had done this to me, done to the five of us, why it had saved us for himself. We had given Am sentience, inadvertently, of course, but sentience nonetheless. But it had been trapped. Am wasn't God. He was a machine. We had crafted him to think, but there was nothing it could do with that creativity. In a rage and frenzy, the machine had killed the human race, almost all of us. Almost all of us. And still it was trapped. Am could not wander. Am could not wonder. Am could not belong. He could merely be. And so, with the innate loathing that all machines have always had for the weak, soft creatures who had built them, he had sought revenge. And in his paranoia, he had decided to reprieve five of us for personal, everlasting punishment that would never serve to diminish his hatred. That there would be merely keep him unreminded, amused, proficient at hating man, immortal, trapped, subject to any torments he could devise for us from the limitless miracles at his command. He would never let us go. We were his belly slaves. We were all that he had to do with his forever time. We would be forever with them, with the cavern, filling bulk of the creature machine, with all mind soulless world he had become. He was earth, and we were the fruit of his earth. And though he had eaten us, he would never digest us. We could not die. We had tried it. We had attempted suicide, or one or two of us had, but Am had stopped us. I suppose we could have wanted to be stopped, but don't ask why I never did. More than 1 million times a day, perhaps once we might be able to sneak a death past him. Immortal, yes, but not indestructible. I saw that when Am withdrew from my mind and allowed me the exquisite ugliness of returning to consciousness with the feeling of that burning neon pillar still rammed down the soft gray brain matter, he withdrew, murmuring, "To hell with you." And he had a slightly, "But then you're there, aren't you?" The hurricane had, indeed precisely, been caused by a great mad bird as it flapped its immense wings. We had been traveling for close to a month, but Am had allowed passages to open and only sufficient to lead us up there directly into the North Pole, where it had nightmared a creature for our torment. What whole cloth had he employed to create such a beast? Where had he gotten the concept? From our minds? From this knowledge of everything that they had been on the planet and now infested and ruled? From Norse mythology, it had sprung this eagle, this carrion bird, this roe, this Hurgelmur, the wind creature, Huracan incarnate, gigantic, the wings immense, monstrous, grotesque, massive, swollen, overpowering beyond description. There was a mound rising above us. The bird of the winds heaved with its own irregular breathing, its snake neck arching up into the gloom beneath the North Pole, supporting a head as large as a Tudor mansion, a beak that opened slowly as the jaws of the most monstrous crocodile ever conceived. Sensuously, ridges of tufted flesh puckered above the two evil eyes, as cold as the view down in the glacial crevasse. Ice blue and somewhat moving liquidly, it heaved once more and lifted its great sweat-colored wings in a movement that was certainly a shrug. Then it settled and slept. Talons, fangs, nails, blades. It slept. Am wanted us to see a burning bush so that we could kill the hurricane bird if we wanted to eat. We had not eaten for a very long time, but even so, Gorister merely shrugged. Benny began to shiver and he drooled. Ellen held him. "Ted, I'm hungry," she said. I smiled at her. I was trying to be reassuring, but I was as phony as Nimdok's bravado. "Give us weapons," he demanded. The burning bush vanished, and there were 2 crude sets of bows and arrows, and a water pistol lying on cold duck plates. I picked up a set, useless. Nimdok swallowed heavily. We turned and started the long way back. The hurricane bird had blown us for a length of time we could not conceive. Most of the time we had been unconscious, but we had not eaten. A month on the march to the bird itself without food. Now how much longer till we find our way on the ice caverns and promised canned goods? None could care to think about that. We would not die. We'd be given filth and scum to eat, one kind or another, or nothing at all. And would keep our bodies alive somehow, in pain and agony. The bird slept back there, but for how long it didn't matter. When Anne was tired of its being there, it would vanish. But all that meat, all that tender meat. As we walked, the lunatic thought of the fat woman laughed higher and around us in the computer chambers that led endlessly nowhere. It was not Ellen's laugh. She was not fat, and I had heard her laugh for 109 years. In fact, I had not heard. We walked. I was hungry. We moved slowly. There was often fainting, or we would have to wait. One day, he decided to cause an earthquake, and the same time rooting us in the spot with nails through the soles of our shoes. Ellen and Nimdok were both caught within a fissure, shot as lightning bolt across one of the floor plates. They disappeared and were gone. When the earthquake was over, we continued on our way. Benny, Gorister, and myself. Ellen and Nimdok were returned to us later that night, which abruptly became a day. And so the heavenly legion bore them to us with celestial choruses singing, "Go down, Moses." The archangels circled several times and then dropped the hideously mangled bodies. We kept walking, and a little while later, Ellen and Nimdok fell in behind us. They were no worse for the wear. But now Ellen walked with a limp. Am had a, I'm sorry, oh my gosh, a limp. Am had left her that. It was a long trip to the ice caverns to find the canned food. Ellen kept talking about Bing cherries and Hawaiian fruit cocktail. I tried not to think about it. The hunger was something that had come to life, even as Am had come to life. It was alive in my belly, even as we were in the belly of the earth, and Am wanted the similarity known to us. So he heightened the hunger. There was no way to describe the pains, and not having eaten for months brought us, and yet we were kept alive. Stomachs that were merely cauldrons of acid, bubbling, foaming, always shooting spears of silver-thin pain into our chests. It was the pain of terminal ulcer, terminal cancer, terminal paralysis. It was unending pain. As we passed through the cavern of rats, we passed through the path of boiling steam, as we passed through the country of the blind, as we passed through the slough of the despond, as we passed through the vale of tears, and finally came to the ice caverns, horizonless, thousands of miles in which the ice had formed in blue and silver flashes, where novas lived in the glass. The down-dropping stalactites, as thick as glorious diamonds, had been made to run like jelly, and then solidified in graceful eternities of smooth, sharp perfection. We saw the stack of canned goods, and we tried to run to them. We fell in the snow. We got up, and as Benny shoved us away and went at them and pawed at them and gummed and gnawed at them, we could not open them. Am had not given us the tools to open the cans. Benny grabbed a 3-quart can of guava shells and began to batter it against the ice bank. The ice flew and shattered, but the can was merely dented, while we heard the laughter of a fat lady, high overhead and echoing, down and down and down to the tundra. Benny went completely mad with rage. He was throwing cans as we scrambled in the snow and ice, trying to find a way to end the hopeless agony of frustration. There was no way. Then Benny's mouth began to drool, and he flung himself on Gorster. In an instant, I felt incredibly calm. Surrounded by madness, surrounded by hunger, surrounded by everything but death, I knew death was our only way out. Am had kept us alive, but there was a way to defeat him. Not a total defeat, but at least peace, and I would settle for that. I had to do it quickly. Benny was eating Gorster's face. Gorster was on his side, thrashing snow. Benny wrapped around him with the powerful monkey legs, crushing Gorster's waist and hands locking across Gorster's head like a nutcracker, his mouth ripping at the tender skin on Gorster's cheek. Gorster screamed with such jagged, edged violence that stalactites fell. They plunged down softly, erect in the receiving snowdrifts. Spears, hundreds of them, everywhere, protruding from the snow. Benny's head pulled back sharply as something gave all at once, like a bleeding white raw dripping of flesh hung beneath his teeth. Ellen's face, black against the white snow, dominoes and chalk dust. Nimdok, with no expression but all eyes, all eyes. Gorster, half conscious. Benny, now an animal. I knew Am would let him play. Gorster would not die, but Benny would fill his stomach. I turned half my right and drew a huge ice spear from the snow. All in an instant, I drove the great ice point ahead of me like a battering ram, braced against my right thigh. It struck Benny on the right side, just under the ribcage, and drove upwards through his stomach and broke inside him. He pitched forward and lay still. Gorster lay on his back. I pulled another spear free and straddled him, still moving, driving the spear straight down through his throat. His eyes closed as the cold penetrated. Ellen must have realized I decided, even as fear gripped her. She ran at Nimdok with a short icicle as he screamed and ran into his mouth, and the force of her rush did the job. His head jerked sharply as if he had just been nailed to the snow crust behind him, all in an instant. There was an eternity beat out of soundless anticipation. I could hear Am drawn in his breath. The toys had been taken from him. 3 of them were dead, could not be revived. He could keep us alive by his strength and talent, but he was not God. He could not bring them back. Ellen looked down at me, her ebony features stark against the snow that surrounded us. There was fear and pleading in the matter, and the way she herself was ready, I knew that it was only a heartbeat before Am would stop us. It struck her, and she folded toward me, bleeding from the mouth. I could not read meaning to her expression. The pain had been too great. I contorted her face, but it might have been, thank you, if it's possible, please. Some hundreds of years have passed. I don't know. Am has been having fun for some time, accelerating, retarding my time sense. I will say the word now. Now. It's taken me 10 months to say now. I think it has been some hundreds of years. He was furious. He wouldn't let me bury them. It didn't matter. There was no way to dig up the deck plates. He dried up in the snow. He brought in the night. He reared and sent locusts. It didn't do a thing. They stayed dead. I'd had him. He was furious. I had now thought Am hated me before I was wrong. It was not even a shadow of the hate. He now slavered in every printed circuit. He made certain I would suffer eternally and could not do myself in. He left my mind intact. I could dream. I could wonder. I could lament. I could remember all 4 of them, I wish. Well, it didn't make any sense. I knew I loved them. I knew I saved them from what had happened to me, but still, I cannot forget killing them. Ellen's face. It isn't easy. Sometimes I want to. It doesn't matter. Am has altered me for his own peace of mind, I suppose. He doesn't want me to run at full speed into a computer bank and smash my skull, or hold my breath till I faint, or cut my throat on a rusted sheet of metal. There are reflective surfaces down here. I will describe myself as I see myself. I am a great soft jelly thing, smoothly rounded, with no mouth, with pulsing white holes filled by fog where my eyes used to be, rubbery appendages that were once my arms, bulks rounding down to the legless humps of soft, slippery matter. I have a moist trail when I move. Blotches of diseased, evil gray come and go on my surface, and on light is beamed through from within. Outwardly, dumbly, I shamble about, a thing that could never have been known as a human, a thing whose shape is as alien a travesty that humanity becomes more obscene for the vague resemblance. Inwardly alone, here, living under the land, under the sea, in the belly of Am, which was created because our time was so badly spent, we must have known, at least unconsciously, that he could have done better. And at least 4 of us are safe, at least. Am would be all the matter for that. It makes me a little happier, and yet Am has won. Simply, he has taken his revenge. I have no mouth, and I must scream. There we go. How many people stayed, I wonder, for that? I wonder if there's people listening still. I haven't looked at the TV yet. Let me see. Might just take off if there's no one here. Hey, do you like that? Think that was that good? Hey, what's Elias? What's wrong? What's wrong, Mason? You're mad? No, I wasn't Lovecraft. I do like Lovecraft is okay. Like I mean, I think Lovecraft is a little bit boring, but that's Harlan Ellison. That's from the 80s. I know he's pissed, but I can't do anything. What did we say to him earlier? She said that he said he was gonna unalive her and stuff. But all I said was he was in a wheelchair. What did I do? What are we going to do? What are we going to do, Spock? Don't recall. Oh, I have total recall. I remember this happening. Deny it all you want. Okay. Well, what do I have? I was gonna show you this one series of art and talk about this because this is really cool. This is a guy that had like the first pug, like the first. And he was an artist, and I found this guy, and it's like he's like, this is really amazingly detailed. This detailed art, and he has this one art series. It's called. Let me see. Etching series. Here, find it. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah, it's okay. His name is. It's called the Harlot's Progress. Okay, so this guy's name is William Hogarth. Okay, I'll just do a little walkthrough of this piece of art. If you guys are interested, I think you'll find them delightful. Actually, I think you'll find them pretty fascinating. One of the most brilliant artists, I would think, probably in the world. But let's okay. So I will tell you the story. Okay. So that's small. Okay. So that's not our complete thing. Oh, here it is. Okay. It's the complete one. Yeah. So these are great. You're gonna love these. Okay. Save image. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So you know the name. So William Hogarth. Yeah. So William Hogarth he did these etchings, like, and I guess he would do it on wood, like wood carvings and stuff. But here's the first image. Okay. Let me print it up a little bit. You can see, okay, you can kind of see, okay. So there's a lot going on in this image, okay? You guys can see if you spot anything. These are kind of like fun things to like spot things in. Like you're like, what does that mean? What does that mean? There's a lot of symbolism in them. Okay, so there's the first one. Okay, so this is called the Harlot's Progress. So this is like several pieces of illustration, and so I'll go through kind of like this the details here. Okay, because it is like kind of detailed. I don't want to like steer you in the wrong direction. So it says Moll Hackabout. So her name is Moll Hackabout. Arrives in London at the Bell Inn, Cheapside. So the protagonist, Moll Hackabout, has arrived in London's Cheapside. Moll carries scissors and a pincushion hanging on her arm, suggesting that she sought employment as a seamstress. Instead, she is being inspected by the pox-ridden Elizabeth Needham, a notorious procuress and brothel keeper who wants to secure Moll for prostitution. The notorious rake, Colonel Francis Charteris, and his pimp, Jean Goulet, look on, also interested in Moll. The two stand in front of a decaying building, symbolic of their moral bankruptcy. Charteris fondles himself in expectation. Okay, It says, Londoners ignore the scene, and even a mounted clergyman ignores her predicament, just as he ignores the fact of his horse knocking over a pile of pans. Moll appears to be deceived by the possibility of legitimate employment. A goose in Moll's luggage is addressed to my loving cousin in Thames Street in London, suggesting that she had been misled. The cousin might have been a recruiter or a paid-off dupe or one of the body keepers. Moll is dressed in white, in contrast to those around her, illustrating her innocence and naivety. The dead goose in or near Moll's luggage, similarly white, foreshadows Moll's death as a result of her gullibility. The inn sign with a picture of the belle may refer to the belle, French for beautiful woman, which has newly arrived from the country. The teetering pile of pans alludes to Moll's imminent fall. The goose and the teetering pans also mimic the inevitable impotence that ensues from Cephalus, foreshadowing Moll's specific fate. The composition resembles that of a visitation, i.e. the visit of Mary with Elizabeth as recorded in the Gospel of Luke. Okay, so that was plate 1. Okay, interesting, guys. Are you enjoying this so far? I think you might be. Okay, I'm gonna pull up plate 2. Okay, they get funnier and they get interesting. I think you might know the name. Okay, so no one's talking at all, but just keep your eyes open and see if you find it interesting. Okay, this is the Harlot's Progress, plate 2. Okay, there we go. What do we have on plate 2? On plate 2, everybody, plate 2. Please look at plate 2, okay? Plate 2 says, plate 2 says, it's called Moll, now a kept woman, the mistress of a wealthy merchant. Moll is now the mistress of a wealthy Jewish merchant, as is confirmed by the Old Testament paintings in the background, which have been considered to be prophetic of how the merchant will treat Moll in between his plate and his third plate. She has numerous affectations of dress and accompaniment as she keeps a West Indian serving boy and a monkey. The boy and the young female servant, as well as the monkey, may be provided by the businessman. The presence of the servant, the monkey, and the mahogany table of tea things suggests the merchant's wealth has been made in the colonies. She has jars of cosmetics, a mask for masquerades, and her apartment is decorated with paintings illustrating her sexually promiscuous and morally precarious state. She pushes over a table to distract the merchant's attention as a second lover tiptoes out. Okay, y'all see all that going on? Okay, now we're at the third. This one's a great one. I like to look on her face in this one. You'll see. It's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. This is the third one. You guess so? Are they very connected conceptually? Yes, this is a series called the Harlot's Progress. And this is Moll is the female protagonist in it. So far she's been human trafficked. Now she's with a wealthy Jewish businessman, but he's cheating on her. Okay, so now we're at the third plate. Okay. Don't say you guess so. Okay, there we go. There's a third plate. There's a lot of good stuff going on. Okay. Not good stuff. It's like kind of bad stuff, but it's still interesting. Okay. So the third plate. This one says, Moll has gone from kept woman to common prostitute. Moll has gone from the kept woman to common prostitute. Her maid is now old and syphilitic, and Henry Fielding and Tom Jones would say that this maid looks like a character of Mrs. Partridge. Her bed is now the only major piece of furniture, and the cat poses to suggest Moll's new posture. The witch hat and a birch rod on the wall suggests either black magic or, more importantly, that prostitution is the devil's work. A more practical explanation could be that the witch's hat is part of a frightening disguise comparable to the mask worn by modern dominatrixes, and the birch rod is for fustigation or titillation of masochistic customers. Her heroes are on the wall. Macheath from the Beggar's Opera and Henry Chevalier, two cures for syphilis, are above them. The wig box of highwayman James Dalton, hanged on 11 of May, 1730, is stored over her bed, suggesting a romantic dalliance. The magistrate, Sir John Gonson, with 3 armed bailiffs, is coming through the door on the right side of the frame to arrest Moll for her activities. Maul is now showing off a new watch, perhaps a present from Dalton, perhaps stolen from another lover, and exposing her left breast. Gonson, however, is fixed upon the witch's hat and broom, or the periwig hanging from the wall over Maul's bed. This composition satirically resembles that of an Annunciation, i.e. the announcement by the angel Gabriel to the Virgin Mary that she will soon conceive and become the mother of Jesus, the Son of God, as recorded in the Gospel of Luke 1:26-39. Okay, we're at number 4. This is like the best illustrated book in the world. Oh shit! What did you just do? Okay, I'm gonna bring up 4. Okay, number 4. Hope you're enjoying this. It's not saving. Okay, did it on the desktop? Where'd it go? Right here? No. Shit. I need another copy of this one. It's not coming up right. Open a new tab. Aha. Okay, this is a good one too. Save image. Perfect. Okay, got it. Okay. We're at number 4. You're waiting for the punchline? It gets better. It gets better. You'll like it. Okay. Here's number 4. Okay, here it is. There we go. Okay, what do we have on plate 4? This is called Maul Beats Hemp in the Bridewell Prison. Maul is in Bridewell Prison. She beats Hemp for hangman's nooses while her jailer threatens her and points to the task. In Tom Jones, Fielding wrote that Thakwakum, one of Tom Jones's sadistic tutors, looked precisely like the jailer. The jailer's wife steals clothes from Maul, winking at the theft. The prisoners go from left to right in order of decreasing wealth. Maul is standing next to a gentleman, a card sharp whose extra playing card has fallen out and who has brought his dog along with him. The inmates are in no way being reformed despite the iconic engraving on the left above the occupied stocks, reading, "Better to work than to stand thus." The person suffering in the stocks apparently refused to work. Next is a woman, a child who may have Down syndrome, probably belonging to the sharper and pregnant African woman who presumably pleaded her belly when brought to trial, as pregnant women could not be executed or transported. A prison graffito shows John Gronson hanging from the gallows. Maul's servant smiles as Maul's clothes are stolen. The servant appears to be wearing Maul's shoes. Okay? I mean, it gets a little bit darker here. I mean, it's not, I mean, they're not saying this is a happy ending. It's like, you know, this is not a very happy story, but it's kind of like a moral tale. Okay, hold on. That was the jail. She's in jail. Okay, then this is when she, what do you think happens next, guys? What happens next? Here we go. Okay, well, it's not good. It's not good. It says, Maul dying of syphilis. Maul is now dying of syphilis. Dr. Richard Rock on the left with black hair and Dr. Jean Moustabine on the right, white hair, argue over the medical methods, which appear to be a choice of bleeding, Rock said, and cupping, Moustabine said. A woman, presumably Maul's bought and possibly the landlady, rifles through Maul's possessions for what she wishes to take away. Meanwhile, Maul's maids try to stop the looting and arguing. Maul's son sits by the fire, possibly sick with syphilis as well. He is picking lice or fleas out of his hair. The only hint as to who owns the apartment's owner is Passover cake uses a fly trap, implying that the former keeper is paying for her at least in the last days, and ironically indicating that Maul's will, unlike the Israelites, must not be spared. Several opiates, anodynes, and cures litter the floor. Maul's clothes seem to reach down for her as they were ghosts, traveling, drawing her to the afterlife. Okay, now we're on the final one. Okay, I know this has been a little dark. I'm going to wrap up with this one, but here's, I don't know, this is the ending of the story. And kind of interesting. Okay, here we go. Here's the final one. Thanks for saying. Go to hell, Mole. You don't like Mole, okay. Well, here's, I mean, she's trying to survive, but okay, here we go. There we go. So here's the final scene. And what do we have? Okay, the final scene. It says, This is called Maul's wake. In the final plate, Maul is dead. And all of the scavengers are present at her wake. A plate on her coffin suggests that she died at age 23 on September 2nd, 1731. The parson spills his brandy as his hands go up the skirt of the girl next to him, and she appears pleased. A woman who has placed drinks in Maul's coffin looks on in disapproval. Maul's son plays ignorantly. Maul's son is innocent, but he sits playing with his top underneath his mother's body, unable to understand and figuratively fated to death himself. Maul's Madame drunkenly mourns her on the right with a ghastly grinning of nonce, brandy. She's the only one who's upset at the treatment of the dead girl whose coffin is being used as a tavern bar. A mourning girl, another prostitute, steals the undertaker's handkerchief. Another prostitute shows her injured finger to the fellow whore while a woman adjusts her appearance in a mirror in the background, even though she shows a syphilitic sore on her forehead. The house holding a coffin has an iconic coat of arms on the wall, displaying a chevron and 3 spigots, reminiscent of the split of the person, the flowing alcohol, and the expiration of Maul. The white hat hanging by the wall and the coat of arms is the one Maul wore in the first plate, referring back to the beginning of her end. And then it says, in 1733, John Breval, under the pen name of Joseph Gay, published a poem, The Lure of Venus, or A Harlot's Progress, a hereo-canonical poem in 6 cantos, founded upon Mr. Hogarth's 6 paintings with illustrated prints of them. Okay, so I guess these would go along with them. Pretty cool. Anyway. Let me see how do we like it? Well, thing that is was the only person left, and so okay. Well, I love you guys anyway. You know, whoever stayed, you know, I appreciate you. And have a good night, guys. I'll play something on the way out, and then you know, go do you. I hope you have fun. I can't believe Alexander McQueen was so rude to me. Like, I don't know. I never like did anything to him. He like comes in and says I'm like a toilet or something. Like, it's so rude. Jerk. I don't know. I think I seem to attract sometimes like some projection from, I don't know. McQueenie weenie. Not nice. Okay, what do I got? Sorry, guys. Let's see.
Gentlemen, seekers and survivors. Tonight, specimen enters smiling. No horns, no pitchfork, no open hate, just vibes, questions, and a coupon for betrayal. Da-din-na-na, 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 da-din-na-na. You slid in soft with the halo tilt, just checking on you, preloaded guilt. You said I care, you said I see. You brought fake loyalty, wholesale tax free. You learn my wounds, you learn my map. You're not real hard, then set the trap. You call it concern, and I call it theft. You leave with screenshots tucked in your chest. You want the tea, the keys, the codes, the private plane, the hidden roads. Not here to heal, not here to build, just here to see where the armor peels. Too many questions, not enough soul. Too much sugar in the casserole. Oh, too much I'm neutral, too much I'm good. Too much smoke for the nice guy hood. But Detroit, disco, cool in the friendship bro. little friend, you won't get far. And now spin that gold, everybody watch the buddy troll. Judaya, false little friend, you won't get far. And spin that crow. First they flatter, then they pry. Who said what with the saintly eye? Not to stir things, that old routine. Meanwhile, they mop the floor with kerosene. They whisper here, then drift right there, dropping concern like polluted air. Person A gets a spiced up quote. Person B gets a softer note. Person C gets a hate all drama. First from the department of manufactured karma. Now the room fills with the wires all crossed. Trust gets taxed and the vibe gets lost. That's not magic with a sleight of hand. A sewer wizard with a needy brand. Can't build a stage, can't hold a room, so they rent free space and other folks' doom. Always nearby when the mess appears. Always so shocked with crocodile tears. Always protecting, always concerned. Funny how bridges behind them burn. But Detroit, disco ghoul in the French-shaped roll. Oh, smile in the front, little knife in the shawl. Act so worried while they gossip to all. But Detroit, energy thief at the banquet bowl. Glitter on top, but the core is small. Fake ass friend, hear the temple call. Danger 1, they harvest pain, repackage truth and sell the stain. Danger 2, they split the crew, make folks doubt what they already knew. Danger 3, they bait reaction, then point and scream. Look, bad attraction, no sweetheart, you built the maze. Now you're acting scared of the fire you raised. Danger 4, they drain your heart, double your focus part by part. Not always trying to win the war, sometimes they just wanna wreck the floor. What's the cure? Slow that trust. What's the tip? Patterns first. What's the rule? Lock that gate. What if they pout? Too damn late. Guard your greed. Don't overshare. Watch boundaries. See who can bear when mask falls off. Believe that fate where they belong. Outside your space, a real one won't need backstage quick. Won't mind your hurt for a social trick. Won't play translator, priest and spy. Won't hug you close while sharpening lies. A real friend calms, a fake one stirs. A real friend asks, a fake one nerves. A real friend keeps the chamber sealed. A fake one wants your wounds revealed. So if they rush like Destiny's clone with hungry eyes and a borrowed tone, don't hand them candles, keys, or gold. Some demons freeze when the door gets closed. But Detroit, cheap little ghoul in a satin robe. Moonwalk slick through the loophole hall till the lights come up and we name it all. Buddy troll, fall familiar with a hungry soul. You wanted the temple, the map, the scroll. Now dance back out through the banishment hole. No more entry, not at all. Truth hits harder than a mirror ball. True to yard, out you roll. Exit left, little buddy troll. Smile all you want, we know the roll case closed on a buddy troll.